You look like a good choice.
Interlinked. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlinked. Interlinked. Do they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlinked. Interlinked. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. Yeah. All right. All right. We are back. We are back. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed your Dead Rising 4 video. Sorry you had to play it. Yeah, I'm happy I got it done. I'm happy I got it done. Yeah. It's going to be corny, but happy May 4th. Yeah, it's May 4th. You know, the old May the 4th be with you, which used to be a fun joke, but now everyone kind of says it as like, all right, Star Wars. We always forget Star Wars is still a thing. Oh, no. Yeah, Paraship. Howdy, just had some great dinner. Might be playing some KOTOR if not playing for like a year. Yeah. You choose the Derby over Tomoe's Sundress? I did. And I made $150 off the Derby. Because I picked Renegade to win, play, show. He didn't win, but he did place and he did show. So I got $150 off that. It's pretty good. Let's watch Star Wars, a great shitpost. Kill Vic. She's the worst thing in DR4. Jesse dies and that bitch lives. It's not fair. Yeah. It turned to an unironic thing and it fucking sucks. Yeah. You may have forgotten, but your brain didn't. Aw. Star Destroyers, I'm gonna come. So I want to break down the shit going on in the UK. People thought a VTuber was getting arrested, and turns out the arrest was someone warranted. No one knows what the fuck is true because everyone involved with the story is lying. Like, that's kind of the big problem right now. No one knows what's going on with the Mimi thing because everyone's twisting it to their own gain. And it's like, hey, can people just not fucking do that? Send an email, no response about a project you want to be a part of. How do I get in contact with you? You don't. I do not respond to stuff like that. There's going to be a new Batman Arkham game on the PS5? Hopefully. Yeah, it's the UK government. I don't trust them, yeah. What's the song? The one that just played? It's Let It Out by Greenleaf. Pretty good. Day before my birthday, and someone got my debit card, tried to purchase some from Funimation for $150. Yeah, you gotta love that. According to a stream today, for some reason he's banning anyone mentioning oranges. The only way I can accept DR4 is that it was a shitty movie Frank made, and the fifth game starts with him walking out of the theater calling a crock of shit. According to rumors, Dead Rising 5 might take place in Los Angeles on a Hollywood set. So they may unironically retcon 4 to be an in-universe movie. Yeah, I understand. Lolly liked his corner. Well, it's more that I don't trust offers that come in the email like that. Whenever I get an email, if it's not someone that I specifically mentioned first, it's someone that's trying to scam. So it's one of those things I'm like, sorry, I just don't trust that. Mark99, $2. Man, Tall, I'm sorry about DR4. I can't hate it now. Oh, I still very much hate it, but I at least feel bad for the developers. Yeah, Vance got shot at. Yeah. Recommend recording the album Making Orange Things by Venetian Snares and Speed Ranch. I found anti-woke cards, and I think you're a commie Jew because you defended the game synth and others deemed woke. Well, it's one of those things I said for a while. No one cares anymore. The whole thing is just such a fucking hodgepodge of, like, God. It's all just tribalistic bullshit where you're expected to curtail your taste to fit in with a group, and at that point, is it even something you believe in? Or is it something that you're just telling yourself you believe in, you know, solely so you can feel accepted by another party? And at that point, that's not you. That's what people want you to be. I hear about the cruise ship stuck at sea because it's overrun with rats carrying a deadly disease. It's already killed several passengers. That could have been you and the boys. Yeah, it's a hantavirus, and apparently, yeah, it comes from rats. Not to be that guy, but I'm curious, what's the makeup of the people that work on the cruise ship? Can you describe the man who was shooting at man as a stroke trying to say what J.D. Vance looks like? Yeah. As some people are reaching Christian levels in the new RE movie. My stance on it is it's Zach Kreger. I like Barbarian, and I like weapons. I'm not going to immediately go, but he didn't put Leon in the movie. I hate it now. It's like, no, I'm willing to see what he has. Like, if anything, I've been very much of the opinion of like, yeah, like at most show us the Umbrella logo. That's all I need. If you want this to be completely different, be its own thing, let it be its own thing. Don't try to shove member berries into it, because we've done that before and it doesn't work. And you hear about the whole Animal Farm situation, as always. Everyone's paid. One will all get his check. I unironically want to go see the new Animal Farm. Everything I hear about it is so bad. Like, everything I hear about the new Animal Farm movie is so bad and mind-blowingly stupid that I'm like, dude, I think I need to see this. Because I really like Animal Farm, Yeah, Brad Jones loved it. Yeah, he loved it. Like, he compared it to the Ice Cube World of Worlds, where it's astonishingly awful to the point that it's fun to watch. Yeah, it sounds so horrible it's funny, yeah. Apparently they made new Animal Farm bad on purpose. Yeah, Disneyfication of Animal Farm. The thing is, there was a made-for-TV movie in the 90s that was basically like if Disney did the Animal Farm, and it's still a pretty faithful adaptation of Animal Farm. Yeah, Doug said the only good part was a post-credits QR code, and that's because I made him laugh. Yeah, don't give them money, just pirate some crappy theater recording, they don't deserve it. Well, like, this movie is not making money. Animal Farm is not making any money right now. It is across the board panned, and everyone's saying it's just awful. They're getting outed for paying people to give it good press. Like, I feel like even if I give them pity money, it's not going to affect anything. They're already fucked. 1999 movie basically changed the ending to basically how the Soviet Union collapsed. Yeah. Because for those that don't know, there's like... there's only been, the two major Animal Farm adaptations before this one. You had the one in the 50s and the one in the 90s. Both them changed the ending. Personally, like, that's always a point of criticism people have, where it's like, oh, well, they always go past that ending, and I'm always okay with it, because Animal Farm's a short story. It's not very long at all. You can read it in a day. So it's one of those things of like, I'm okay with them extending it to, especially when they basically stick with the whole allegory of what the story's talking about in the first place. So it's like, obviously they want to introduce the real history aspect of like, well, the Soviet Union didn't last very long. It's like, And what situation Angel Studios that made them thought distributing this was a good idea? Did one of the CEOs get caught in a honey trap or something? I think Angel Studios legitimately did not know what they were working on. I cannot comprehend them being okay with half the shit they do. Yeah, Zodiac $5. You and Show should do a review bites. Animal Farm. We need more review bites. I may try to talk them into it. I may try. Yeah, see, I also funded the animated version. Yeah. The literal CIA-funded animated version in the 50s is a way more faithful retelling. Granted, it does remove a lot of elements. Like, it never actually addresses any of the animals' like narration, because the book is mainly from the perspective of the donkey. I can never remember the donkey's fucking name. I always forget. But he's kind of like your main lens looking at everything. And he's kind of the main character in the 50s, but it takes a while for him to become that. Yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin the donkey. Yeah. I always forget his name. Tofu $5. RE tourists are mad they didn't get their legacy characters in the movie. Let the new guy have a chance. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm perfectly okay with not seeing Leon or Chris or Jill, just because of the fact that, like, they're clearly wanting to do something for this, so it's like, fuck it. Yeah, Benjamin is a true neutral. Well, Benjamin's kind of meant to be Orwell, where he starts off as a loyal animalist, and then as he's witnessing more and more go wrong, he's seeing the pigs take over. He just becomes a burned-out drunk by the end. Over the game, All Quiet in the Trenches, cool pseudo-RPG where you control a squad and priorities keeping them alive while piercing superiors. Oh. It's not even like if Modern Disney made this movie. It's like if the guys who made Minions made it. But we're starting the Dead Rising franchise off a record. To be fair, off the record is really fun. But you will appreciate it more if you play 1 and 2. World must have had a smile on his face if you learned that Stalin died alone. The Soviet Union stabbed each other in the back. Yep. Find out that Benjamin, who's supposed to be the main character, and not being the main character in all Animal Farm except for the cartoon version, and even then, he's only main character in that the movie shows a lot more of him at the end in the 50s version. Yeah, I don't think we can fully blame Seth this time. Circus being an outspoken socialist. Well, that's the thing. Like, Patrick Stewart's kind of flirty with being a socialist, but he was in the 90s version, which was way more faithful. Japanese on Twitter saw body cam footage. American says like RE5. Red Centurion's Lovecraft-inspired battle manga. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Taking some else, $5. Good stuff in the DR4 video. He's clang on DR remake. I think this movie was intentional torpedo to Angel Studios from Hollywood. Stay out of their territory. I can imagine they're pissed about Sound of Freedom. That's the thing, though. Like, this doesn't make Angel Studios look bad. This makes everyone else in the movie look bad. Like, I mean, Angel Studios had a fuck up. You know, Animal Farm is like now one of the worst movies of the year so far. But they can weather that. Multiple studios have put out bad movies just fine. But it's going to follow Andy Serkis. It's going to follow Seth Rogen. It's going to follow a lot of the people involved because they're the people you physically hear. You know, it's one of those things of like, yeah, Angel Studios might get miffed, but if they're smart and just throw all these people under the bus, they're going to be fine. And movie to me feels like money laundering. Something about it went horribly wrong. Hearing about the details, I'm like, okay, this doesn't sound right. Something went wrong here. Man, Grave Santa Groove, the reboot Dante and Virgil. To get it out of my system, what should I do? Yeah, Seth Rogen straight up diss Sound of Freedom, yeah. Man, Andy Serkis is in this. Andy Serkis directed it. Andy Serkis for a while has wanted to do adaptations of various classic literature stuff. Because he did an adaptation of The Jungle Book that apparently is closer to some of the elements in the book. I never saw it, but apparently that's a thing. And he wanted to do Animal Farm. And the thing is, from what I understand, he directed the Jungle Book movie that was a bit darker and a bit more grim than, obviously, like the Disney version. So, obviously, he wanted to do it more in spirit to what the actual books were. So, you know, hearing about that and then seeing Animal Farm, where it is so wildly different, generally makes me question what the hell is going on with that. And work on Seth Rogen Animal Farm movie. They only got the rights to distribute it. So again, what the hell happened? Exactly. Wish more people actually read books like 1984, Brave New World, WE, and Lord of the Flies. Yeah. Kid-friendly version of Animal Farm. What's next? Kid-friendly version of 1984 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Like, that's the thing that has me... That has me, like, actually... God, I really need to see it so I can get the full picture of how bad it is. I may unironically just go to see it tomorrow or Wednesday. I may have to. They probably thought it was adapting Orwell, and Angel Studios probably thought it would be good, yeah. Have you watched Marriage Talks? And if so, do you believe May is a man or a woman? I haven't started yet, but I do hear it's good. A kid-friendly version of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I'm waiting for behind the scenes or what happened on the type of video and why did new Animal Farm come out like this. What was that about fans getting shot at? He got shot at today. It doesn't matter. A guy who shot at him died. Probably find you a Yahara upload. No, I need to go see it in theaters. I need to have the full experience with this. Because, like I said, this movie's not going to make any fucking money. Parents are not going to take their kid to go see the new Animal Farm when there's like a million other different fucking kids movies they can watch. And, like... Even a parent with a passing knowledge of what Animal Farm is will be able to go like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to take my kid to see that. What's going to hang on your wall? If I'm going to hang any gun on my wall, I want to get one of those old Winchester rifles. Having a Winchester rifle on the wall just says aura. Yeah, Sandy Ink's a crime against humanity, yeah. Hey, hear about them paying conservatives to shield the movie? Yeah, that's where the disconnect is coming in, where a lot of people are confused. Where basically, the one on the art. Oh, you mean the one in the background? That was a Streebog I used to have. I sold it though because I wanted to buy my fall. But basically, Angel Studios is acting like it's just a straight up adaptation of Animal Farm, because a lot of the stuff they're doing is hinting towards, or they're acting like it's Animal Farm. Like the whole QR code at the very end, where if you say the movie sucked, it'll direct you to a page which says you are wrong, you've been taken over by capitalist propaganda, the whole deal. The way they talk with certain clips and images, like the pigs are painting out negative reviews and writing positive ones. It's like, this very much is what the pigs did in the book. So the fact they're still going off of what the book is doing makes me feel like Angel Studios legitimately thought it was just an adaptation of Animal Farm. And no offense, but there's already an older Animal Farm adaptation that does story justice. There's multiple. You had the 50s one, you had the 90s one. And like I said, I'm not going to go see it in the hopes of like, oh, it's actually going to be, it's actually secretly going to be a great movie. We didn't get it. I want to go see it to see how bad it is. Because, like, you know, I really like the book. I've seen both versions. I really like George Orwell's stuff. You know, 1984 and Animal Farm are two of my favorite books. So it's this thing of, I want to go see how badly it's butchered. Because I was saying ever since the, it was like the first or second trailer. It might have even been before that. When we're getting the statements about how they wanted to change it to be about capitalism. I specifically posted, like, there is no possible way for you to spin Animal Farm to be anti-capitalist propaganda because the allegories in the story are too blatant. You just can't do it. Watch Huxley's University Lectures America. The kids are asking him questions of implementation, not avoidance of the world he imagined. It's scary as fuck, yeah. Yeah, kid-friendly version of Kite Runner, but replace the Muslim teens raping a child with Christians. Yeah, right? Yeah, I met my high school sweetheart because the original book. It's a very good book. Probably want a Mauser pistol because those look cool. Yeah, why not just sell the season, grind FF13? Because like I said, I need to go see it in theaters. The movie's not making any money. It's not like I'm going to be feeding the pigs and they're going to make another one. They're going to make the Animal Farm cinematic universe. Like, the movie's already a flop. It's already a hilarious flop. It's being panned across the board. People are calling it a so bad's good movie. It's like, I'm going to give it money. It'll be condescension dollars. Some animals more equal than others hits so hard. It is. Hear about the Tim Kaine thing about people not having own opinions anymore? He's not wrong. Hello wants the full experience. Yeah. Getting to the end of Final Fantasy X. God, I suck at this game. It's really fun though. Is source code from MGS2 leaked? Yeah. I just bought myself a 2-liter Mountain Dew Baja Blast and bought Bayonetta and Persona 5 Royale. Remember Dengai Ichigo versus Aizen fight? It was metal as hell in the manga and anime. Yeah. We must get the Nostalgia Critic wall review to a higher score than Animal Farm. We do. How'd someone change Animal Farm to be anti-capitalist? Like making a version of Mouse where the cats are the good guys. The excuse is, well, we got to make it reflect modern times, ignoring the fact that that's not what okay. So, because I'm 95% sure you guys have not actually read the book, because I had a conversation earlier today where it ended with, oh yeah, I never actually read the book. But basically, Animal Farm uses multiple allegory to it. Because basically, it's a very satirical story. Yeah, I read the book, bitch. I have. Okay. But basically, you know, Animal Farm is using animals and a farm to basically tell a satirical fairy tale retelling of the Soviet Revolution and rise of Stalin. But Orwell made it clear in the book that it wasn't specific people that were the cause of everything. Obviously, Stalin was Stalin, and he did Stalin things, but Stalin was helped by the rest of his cabinet, the pigs. The sheep blindly believed everything. The horses blindly worked for him. The dogs killed for him. You know, basically, Animal Farm is a story about people and how people allow tyranny to rise up. You know, you can't change that to more reflect modern day, because the entire point of the story is this can happen at any time. Yeah, Animal Farm was not entirely meant to be contemporary, exactly. And people say communism has been done properly. If you research Marx, I'd reckon it's worked exactly how we would have wanted. Purely anti-human. Yep. And Napoleon pissed on the blueprints for the windmill, yeah. Everyone thinks some goober in Kentucky made enough money to announce Animal Farm 2, Seth Rogen has gay sex. Yeah, evil people are helped by blind followers and violent aggressors who help them get it done. Yes. Yeah, Orwell was never anti-capitalist. If anything, he was anti-imperialist and anti-communist. Orwell was a burned-out socialist. That is his whole thing. Basically, Orwell started off as a loyal party member, a sheep, basically, where he believed in it. He genuinely thought it would do good, the whole deal. Well, after the Spanish Civil War, where he actually went over there to volunteer, he ended up seeing the reality of what it actually was. A lot of the tactics that he wrote about in Animal Farm and in 1984 were stuff the Soviets were actively doing to people when he was there and saw it. The thing that really traumatized him was seeing how the NKVD and the various Soviet commissars killed more people than the fascist Spaniards did. So he just basically got burned out and lost all faith. Like, there's still a little bit of the nostalgia in there, because if you ever read Animal Farm or watch, like, the 90s version, he still has a lot of nostalgia for Old Major. Because Old Major is basically Marx. He's the one that actually comes up with the idea of animalism, and it is painted as like this, oh, we can get it done, it'll be a better future type thing, and it's Napoleon and his goons that ruined everything, even before Napoleon gets in power, there were implications of the rest of the pigs were exactly as bad. Yeah, Orwell saw what the socialists did during the Spanish Civil War and snapped out of it, and yes, the Soviets sent volunteers over there, same with the Nazis for the other side, yeah. Yeah, 4 legs good, 2 legs bad, turning into 4 legs good, 2 legs better is grim as fuck, yeah. Yeah, even Snowball isn't really innocent. The pigs were eating the milk and apples when he was around. Yeah. Like, that's the whole point. The reason they are pigs is because that's exactly it. That's the whole point. The whole point is they are pigs. They're irredeemable pigs. They will feast. They will wallow around their own filth. They'll demand everyone do the work for them. And in the end, they don't give a fuck about the dream. Good evening, Lo. Any new Cyberpop updates panels? People are getting their boxes. We have more art in the works. And on top of that, the first batch of reprints are going out. Yeah, it's pretty much gone by 1984. Yeah, 1984 is a full-on condemnation. Animal Farm is when he started to lose faith. 1984 is when he had no faith. Because 1984 is one of the most vicious takedowns of the Soviet Union you can read. It's not about a possible future. It was about shit that was going on in the Soviet Union at the time. Until some people still see people cope that Orwell is not anti-communist, granted, you can say he was anti-authoritarian and corruption, but, he saw what socialism led to. Yeah. And there were pigs that were stood up against Napoleon, but they were silenced by him. They were either killed very quickly or they fell in line without much pushback. Like, I know Snowball's implied to be murdered because he was basically Trotsky. And obviously Trotsky got killed in Mexico. Like, this is actually one of the funny things where if you watch the 50s version, once again, the 50s version was literally funded by the CIA. But the 50s one was actually closer to history than you would think. Because, yeah, Snowball is implied to be murdered by the dogs when he tries to escape the farm, mirroring Trotsky's exile and death in Mexico. And after the death of Napoleon, the farm is liberated, quote unquote. And while that's not exactly what happened after the death of Stalin, it kind of was, because when Stalin died is what kicked off the domino effect that led to the fall of the Soviet Union. I don't think 1984's book I can read more than once. It was depressing as hell. Don't forget to play the Banker Mission, World of Assassination. Get a free Casino Royale if or 007 First Light played it and see why World of Assassination is great. I mean, I played the shit out of World of Assassination. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, Trotsky was killed with an ice pick, yeah. And some people think 1984 was a critique on America. Yeah, like anyone who says that, they're flat out, they're an idiot. They are an idiot. That's one of those things of like unironic, no media literacy. Yeah, 1984 is the story of a man losing all hope and crushed under the system of Big Brother. Yep. Yeah, Snowball was Trotsky, but Trotsky wasn't exactly great either. Trotsky was known as being very militant. Yeah, that's why I say there's a reason why there were pigs. he had nostalgia for old Major, who was meant to be Marx, but in the end, he was a pig too. Like I said, that was when Orwell was losing his faith and was like, I think I got scammed. And people said Orwell was an anti-communist, but the man saw what communists did, and instead of the communists in Britain that they'd steal donation boxes for, they'd sing God Save the King. Yeah. Yeah, what happened to Winston in 1984 made me want to destroy Ingsoc. Yeah. Yeah, I know this thing that's talking about how evil communism is actually about how evil America is because the illegals aren't given more welfare yet. Yeah, Gulag Archipelago is a must-read, yeah. Death of Stalin does a pretty good job detailing the events following Stalin's death. Dates are changed for the film, but everything else is historically accurate. Yep. Another reason all the other animals have uses. Chickens give eggs, horses can move shit, pigs only uses after they die. Yep. Stalin stole most of Trotsky's ideas, yeah. He piggybacked off Trotsky until Trotsky was no longer useful, then he had him killed. Yeah, wasn't Orwell actively losing faith in communism in his own biography, going from sure they did some bad things but it was for a good cause to you people are monsters, yeah. Winston's the horse, right? No, Winston is the protagonist in 1984. The horse is Boxer. Orwell used to be a commie. He was a socialist, and then he quickly burned the fuck out on socialism once he learned more about what was actually going on. Yeah, USSR outright banned 1984 for a reason, yeah. Wonder if Orwell's writing would have been different if he knew how the Soviet Union would collapse. It is interesting. Big man, pig man, haha, charade you are, yeah. Yeah, poor Boxer was done dirty as hell, yep. Well, Boxer, if I remember right, was meant to represent the Soviet soldiers. Because if I remember right in the book, he was the one that mainly fought the farmers, because he was a big horse. So he fought for the pigs. He believed in their ideas. He was a good little yes man. He always followed orders. And then the minute he wasn't useful and actually expected to be taken care of, they had him killed. Boxer represents the workers who believe fully in the system, despite being worked into the ground for the higher-ups, yeah. It was meant to represent the common Russian man, yeah. And Napoleon's always right, yep. Really sucks. The only way for most people to understand the evils of communism and experience it firsthand. That's true of a lot of things. I've been saying for a while, we're not going to see a lot of people snap out of the bullshit that we see until they feel the pain. Until they feel the pain and they feel it for a while. It can't just be a one and done. It has to be you will feel this until you understand. There's another piece of dystopian media you should check out. It's an old movie called Things to Come. 1984 predicted North Korea. It didn't predict anything. 1984 was about the Soviet Union, what was actively happening in the Stalin regime. That's the thing a lot of people don't get. It wasn't speculative fiction. Orwell was writing about stuff that was actively happening in the Soviet Union. Every house was bugged. Every house was monitored by the thought police. The thought police were real. They did, in fact, change language to fit with ideological party bullshit. It was an actual thing. It turned to glue, yet still has use after death. Yep. Most people don't understand or realize something is bad until it fucks them over. Look at illegal immigration, for example. How can anyone honestly understanding history still claim that socialism and communism should be tried? Kids were turning in their parents, like in 1984. Yeah. That's what happens to one of Winston's buddies. His own son turns him in. And he thanks him for it. It's like, oh, clearly I must have done something to deserve it. Yeah, Room 101 was an NKVD HQ, yeah. Seen Sentence be a hero? I have not. Thought police are basically the KGB, yeah. History doesn't repeat, but it likes to rhyme. I actually prefer the animated version of Pigs explaining about Boxer's situation in the book. They try to convince the animals that was a miracle carrier they forgot to change. What? Yeah, communism's terrible. It's evil. It's anti-human. Basically, there's a misconception that people have with Animal Farm that the farmers represent capitalists. They weren't really capitalists. They were meant to be feudalists. Lords ruling over their serfs. So basically, Orwell's thesis is that the Soviet Union was a new feudalist system that treated people like slaves. Yeah, for fuck's sake, watch the sentence already. It's good. And when Orwell turned right-wing at the end before he died was because his country, the same issue as Mexico, that there was no real right-wing party there, just pretender lefties and commies. He was just burned out. He was nihilistic. Like, by the end of his life, it's like there's nothing to believe in. Thought police are just every secret police that exists in the Soviet Republic. Every country had one, yeah. Yeah, Farmer's basically the czar, yeah. And I tried to explain Boxer didn't go to the slaughterhouse, but they took him to a vet in a slaughterhouse wagon. A true lie, yeah. Yeah, fascist stab you in the front, communist stab you in the back. My friend who came from Cuba constantly tells me how bad it was to live there. Like, no houses or cars have AC, and most people make like $200 a year. It's really bad. Yeah, Orwell died with hate, yeah. Except for Xenoverse 3. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, 1950s UK was not really the same as 2020 UK, yeah. Yeah, Farmer Jones was the constant drunk who spent all his money at the bar and let the farm rot, yeah. Any good news from the sandbox? We're going to see gas price drop this week? I have no idea. I see Nick Shirley was nearly held hostage in Cuba, yeah. Once heard the quote, fascists are honest communists, yeah. It is one of those things where if you look into the history, it's the exact same ideology. It's feudalism. Feudalism, secret police, people trade like basically numbers on a stat sheet. It don't matter. Yeah, I had a coworker from Colombia who hated the Chinese because they brought communism to his country, yeah. Imagine if Orwell and Lovecraft collaborated. Orwell was apathetic to politics and look around. Can you really blame him? Yeah. Like I said, basically his entire worldview was shattered and he had no idea where to go from there. Well, fascist communists typically engage in same degeneracies. Yep. At point of animal farmers, the pigs literally turn to worse farmers. Yeah. Finally, other people think that fascism is just communism with a different name. Yeah. Crazy how socialists think communism will free them when it literally views human lives as property of the state. Well, I mean, that's just always one of the hypocrisies they never want you to think about. Yeah, Boxer's last dying words were, "Long live Napoleon." Funny he was still alive when he was carried away by the pigs. Yeah. Orange Man for $5. If Orwell lived to see the fall of the USSR and saw the rise of the US, what would he think and write about? Also, what's the next video in the pipeline? Well, America was always flourishing. Like, that's the thing. Orwell was well aware capitalism was just fine. It was the socialist experiment that was doing nothing but failing. I can't imagine how Orwell would have reacted to Mao's China. Dude, I've had a heart attack, see how it evolved. Animal Farm is so simple to understand. People think it means something so more because they can't comprehend anyone else understanding it. Slightly sad note, you hear Callie's on hiatus. I hope the delivery goes well. She will be a decent mom. Soviets and the Nazis unite to destroy and plunder Eastern Europe. Yeah. If anything's even worse than feudalism, feudalism by definition tends to be pretty decentralized. A primary opponent we deal with today is corporatism, which is also feudalism. Yeah. Answer the second question. I'm gonna keep that close to my chest for now. Okay. Okay, we already have it equipped. Sarah is now pretty cool guy for 21 months. After being betrayed by socialism, Orwell should just began watching anime that would have filled his heart with joy and laughter in his last days. As but the reality of National Socialism and fascism is post-Marxist socialism, yet many Marxist socialists get hung up on that. Well, to me, it's always one of those things of, it's a bunch of stupid words strung together to make you sound smart. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, that's the excuse time and time again. It's, well, if you just read theory, and it's like, who gives a fuck? It's fucking theory, as in some douchebag never actually tried it in real life. It's all hypotheticals. You know, They take the fact that Darwin actually had a pretty solid theory and run with that as far as they humanly can into subjects where it doesn't even make sense. Hembry, Jeremiah for $2. Will GameStop buy eBay? Aren't they trying to? Because, yeah, that actually does sound kind of funny. Damn, Steam controller sold out. Gabe always wins. If Stalin lived to see the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, he would have admitted defeat and hand over his lands to the US of A. Not even kidding. That kind of is what killed the Soviet Union. So basically, a big aspect behind why the Soviet Union was able to stay alive for so long was they would just lie. Like, quite literally, they would just lie to their people. They would say that America was days away from collapse. It's all economic chaos. Any day now the West will fall. Any day now the West will fall. That was the lie over and over and over again. Well, the separation of Berlin is kind of what broke that up. Because, you know, they could literally look across the border and see not only is America not collapsing, it's completely fine. So then people started asking some questions like, why don't we have basic infrastructure?
No amount of infection could have done that.
I forget thorium grenades. I already have it.
Even if the
Yeah, Gorbachev showed up in a pizza commercial, yeah.
the gas grenades are for.
The only question you need to ask anyone is who believes in these cults, do you believe Earth would be better off without humans? If yes, they're anti-human. Well, that's one of those things of, so basically you feel like you should be in control. Like, really, that's basically it. There's never, because the whole, like, oh, there needs to be less people thing, you bring up the obvious thing of, like, that includes you, and they go, well, not me. It's like, so you just want other people to die for you. It's, once again, it's really stupid people trying to sound smart. Oh, shit. I will not fight you. Okay, I might have to fight you. Yeah, eco-fascism. Well, like I said, it's stupid people trying to sound smart. It is textbook, you went to college and now you are significantly dumber for it. I might have to see if there's a better shotgun. This is not doing the damage I needed to. Yeah, Gaia Theory believers go first. I need to be around because I'm gonna be a new floss when a new world happens. Yeah. Everyone believes they're elite human capital until it's time to actually, cash shit in. Thorn Creeper's a lot tankier than I thought. Well, we are playing on Sandy, and everyone has a lot of health on Sandy. Now, Sargon based everything he knew on the book Locke, forgot how it's spelled. Mirage, a retard he was before he stopped making videos, yeah. Environmentalists can't include themselves in population reduction because they need to spread awareness. Yeah. I dare you, Demon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what a fascism is. No one does. Yeah, King Trow has a great video on the lies and history of overpopulation. Yeah. How much Chernobyl broke the Soviet people trust or what little they had. Yeah. Thorn Creeper is also the tankiest units in the game. That is true. They're just very tanky. But on my own playthrough, I was able to get it to where I could take them down in like 2 or 3 shots. But I put a lot more time into doing various things before I actually did Feros, though. And to be fair, you can literally insta-kill them with the gas grenades. Ow. There were people at my university that tried to convince me how good socialism is, but they would never discuss on the downsides or how it could be paid off. What's Gaia Theory? The Earth is alive and treats humanity like a virus, so we need to call a certain amount of people in order to not piss off Mama Earth. Anyone with half a brain will go, you're a fucking idiot. Ow. Getting to the end of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, you said that. Guy loves me. I guess Nero played Huntsman. The game you're too scared to play again. She reacted the same way you did. Yeah, it's really good. That's the worst part about Huntsman. It's really good, but it's too good. Like, for just being a simple little avoid the big monster game, like, it's fucking creepy. Here we go. Fuck off. Yeah, guy like God of War. Here, Jordan Key is a shitty wife. She was compared to Phil Hartman's wife. Jesus Christ. There we go. Huntsman's quality sloppy is like as good. Old Munchman's talking to new animal. Nuts on Napoleon, the pig's fall. But keep this in mind. History doesn't repeat itself, but does have a funny way to rhyme.
We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
There we go. Did you play Huntsman again? I know it's getting a lot more updates, and they're really expanding on it where there's like multiple different spider types. So maybe if they announce like one more really big update, that'd be fun for Halloween. Rich people believes because they think they're better than the poors. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, there's usually not anyone dumber than a fucking college kid, because they're under the impression they're so much more educated and they're really learning things. They're learning how the world works. And the whole time they're being filled with pseudoscience and bullshit theories pumped by fucking scam artists. I want them to fail. Genuine Fist North Star Anime is AI English dub? Yeah. I'm not gonna watch the dub. You're out of your mind. There we go. See ya, fucker. Warp him. Now I will also warp. Shut up, Tally. You want to pay for the college tuition of strangers? Not really. Strangers seem like douchebags. Yeah, that's just shields. Fuck it, carnage him. Who dubbed it? Was it Amazon again? Probably. Gunshots make me think something was happening in my game. What do you think would happen if the Earth suddenly became like the Zonin Stalker? We'd all die. Here's New Day. New Day left because TKO wanted to resign him, but for much less money. The worst part being such a pain when I first played it. I went here first from the Citadel, yeah. I told my wife to shut up. I'm an accounting major in a club of international affairs students at my college, and I feel like a space alien talking about the Iran war.
It wants me to stop you, but
Another part where the education system is so thoroughly fucked because schools buying the pseudoscience bullcrap teaching theories. Yeah, right? Like, literacy rates are apparently in the fucking toilet since they moved on from phonics to some bullshit, like, sight reading thing. Where, like, I had no idea what the hell sight reading even is, but apparently it's like a new thing they're making every kid do. And shocker, it's not fucking working. Save all the colonists? Yeah, we saved 16. Okay. Let's see here. And we should just focus... Yeah, from now on, we should focus on assault training and spectre training, because now it's about DPS. Biotic powers are about as good as we need them to be. Rex is easy to build for, so I'm not too worried about him. I say assault rifles. Tali. Here we go. Boost up her shield. Okay, now is there anything... Yeah, we have the Spectre shotgun, which is not bad, but once we get to Novaria, we'll find a really fucking good shotgun in Novaria. That's not even a joke. Novaria is where you get access to, like, one of the best shotguns in the game. Yeah, Generation's fucked. I think the YouTube channel Second Story did a really good video on that. Yeah. Site rating, good grief. Me graduating in 2018 makes me happy I wasn't born later. Speaking of commies, how's the Cuba situation going lately? I know Trump's talking about how he wants to take Cuba. That was dubbed by Transperfect Media Company in South Africa. Huh. Just looked it up. Its ability to perform music notation for the first time without practice. How does that work? Kind of reminds me of Common Core, yeah. And what is sight rating? I don't know. Like, I look into it, and it's some weird, like, oh, we don't have them sound it out. We have them just look at it, and it's like, so read it? What the fuck does that mean? Like, what is, like, what's going on? Also, let's try to see if we can, because these parts might be a little bit old now. Oh, yeah, especially. It's level 4. We already have, like, level 6. We are definitely going to need, oh, shit, those are cryo rounds. Yeah, incendiary rounds. Rail extension, replace that with kinetic stabilizer. Combat scanner is not going to be any good until it's around like level 9, so I say... There we go. Okay, what about them? She's using proton rounds. Once again, not terrible, but we can do better. Kinetic stabilizer. Ooh, wait. Can I use the... slightly less damage. Well, there you go, Tali. Brand new shotgun, and you get three upgrades for it. And rail extension. Wait, I think she already has one, so combat scanner. Oh, wait, no. Okay. What about Rex? That would be just better. How was the derby? Did you make any money? I did. I made 150 bucks. Like, I was still pissed because Renegade didn't come in first, but you know what? Second place is good enough for what I needed. Oh, wait. He has one more. Fuck it. There we go. And just in case he decides to swap, I'll also put Shredder rounds. In fact, you know what? All around, I might also swap to Shredder rounds, because technically these enemies are organic, so... Save. Iro, Uma? Yeah, 150, let's go gambling, yeah.
Alright, we just need to
I think another big reason the literacy rate's so bad is because young people want everything read to them. They have voice acting in video games as standard, not a novelty.
What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Sight reading is a thing used in bands for competitions in schools. Test if they can play an easy piece of music first try perfectly. Using it for reading is not recommended. Yeah, apparently Spirit Airlines is dead, yeah. Yeah, sight reading, this combination of letters is this word instead of recognizing the sound represented by each individual letter. I think about Shadow Mordor 1 and 2. I thought they were fun. Is money for Cyberpop? And to explain sight reading, essentially being able to play a piece of music from mere look at the sheet without prior practice. Rare gift.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers.
I understand the gimmick is rather than actually drilling in phonetic rules and etymological roots, they just tell kids to guess meaning and pronunciation off context.
You are within and before the Thorian.
Yeah, how many years will it take for all these stupid common kids to learn the community is just evil?
You gave something to Sarah.
Pilgrim 5 bucks. Sight reading is for reading sheet music, only sounding out the note in your head. I did it for violin. You need to sound out the words, not guess them. Yeah, apparently there's a guy stranded in Atlantic. A spirit died. Fate worse than death. Yeah, future's gonna fucking suck so hard.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them.
Yeah, my cousin could sight read. Amazing musician, absolute psycho. I think a distinct DR spinoff with a stealth focus could work. They could treat the zombies as more dangerous and survivors can do things you can't, but your team is most likely to get spotted. Bad. Oh, there we go. See, we're getting closer to what I was talking about. Also, for the love of God, why are you guys using the guns that suck? And man, which phase girl would be for you? I kind of like Lumi. Yeah, there we go. See, a quick optimize of our loadout, and boom, we're already right back to shredding ass. Oh, like lemon horde. Throwing an actual crafting plant monster, good thing's only one of them. Now about to be 0. Because it pissed me off. Following something Mississippi brought back in 2013. Since then, they went from 49th to education and 9th today. Yeah, you have to tard wrangle Lumi a lot. Don't forget a lot of environmental also Nimbiats. Solar, yes please. Wait, in my neighborhood? No, place over the poor area. I like my trees. I like Lumi, but I end up trapped with Pippa. Aw. Aren't the creepers exploding? They are. They blow up when you kill them. Ow. I say as I die. There we go. Okay. I'll put warp on that dude. I think you're so smart. See what your ass knows about flying. Yeah, nice death wiggle, yeah. Bad boy. Who had worse, Guts or Devilman? Well, Devilman is stuck in a constant cycle of reincarnation and extinction. Devilman's life sucks. Yeah, change NPC guns. Oh, that's right. They went back to their pistol loadouts. I'll never understand why they do that. Favorite phase girls are Pippa, Leah, Mari, Lumi, Rhea, and Cleo. Shake, no, you can't fly. For some reason, Emmy want to like switch the guns to your party when reload or die. Yeah, right? It's fucking weird. That's one of the reasons I'm not too upset that 2 changed to where they have specific loadouts, because it saves you a lot of like pointless micromanaging. They only have like specific classifications in guns anyway, so it's not like you're losing out on options. Yeah, Deadman Crybaby went hard. Yep. And Kira's trapped in time loop, and if Guts dies, he's stuck in hell. Yeah, Demo's after your wallet. Purveyor Bullshit is now Prego guy for 22 months. 22 months. Damn it. Come on. Oh, yeah. We have a new Sokolov. Usually that means, yep, at the very least, pretty damn good. So... Hey, Rex, guess what? New shotgun. Alright. Yeah, combat scanner, why not? You know what? Also shredder rounds. Everyone gets shredder rounds. The only time a carry gets a break is in Violent Jack, and even then it's pushing it, yeah. Come on. How would you assess your reading proficiency? I mean, I can read. I read books and stuff. Yeah, damn, almost up to 90 saves already. I save a lot. Mass Effect 1 especially is the kind of game you want to save a lot. What even killed you? So, Thorian Creepers are literally just reskinned husks. When they do their vomit attack, it's just when the husks do their big AoE thing. So the damage output is going to be exactly the exact same. Who will win, Griffith or Tal Mater? Mater can rewrite the world by saying you were there too, Griffith. It's always smart to save off in RPGs, yeah. Let's find out Jack watched the OVA. Oh god, so many dead kids. I know words from books. Alright. Yeet. Alright, make him fly. It'll be funny. Yeah, why they run in circles? AI in Mass Effect 1 is not great. Just across the board, it's not great. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I don't buy into 2 hate revisionism. 2 fixed a lot of things. Yeah, if you don't save and believe in the autosave, you can fuck up and get sent back to the second mission for the last mission. Yes, I'm speaking from experience. Yeah, it's rough. Last bit from Alex Bale was something wild. Let me a good crazy theory. What was it? And 2 was great. Yeah. Yeah, it was great in 2007. Damn it. It was okay. It does fine, but there's obvious parts where it breaks down. Next one. Apparently not a lot of Western RPGs aren't very popular in Japan outside niche circles yet. There we go. And you know what? Everyone wears the shotgun. Why not? I'm talking, it's what the guy talking about Mater being a reality warper was referencing. There we go. Let me see if the armor's actually any better than what we have now. Nope. Not really worth it. I think Mass Effect 2 is top 10 RPG. I like it a lot. But it is a game where you don't really have a lot of choices. That is one thing I will agree with people on. The idea of choosing in Mass Effect 2 is not really a thing. It's mainly just good guy, bad guy option. That's about it. Here we go. Save. Do you like tea? Yeah, tea's pretty good. Tim was great too. I drink with a tiny Japanese woman who medically cannot even play horror games, yet always plays horror games. There we go. Pop. You ever played the first Fear? Yeah. Yeah, medically? Yeah, Tenma has like an actual pretty severe heart condition. And she's careful. Yeah. Alright. I will make her fly. Fear 1's the only Fear I can play and the only one worth playing. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Fear 2 at least has the you get raped by a ghost factor in it, where it's like, wait, that's fucking real? You know, it's funny in that regard. But no, Fear 1's the only one that's really worth playing. Is Ghost hot? Yeah, who's Tenma? VTuber. Oh, Yurika's spit popsicle? Yeah. The designer mentioned that the way you get good game design is completely obliterates subtly, i.e. enemy gets scared, enemy then runs away in a cartoonish panic. Yeah. He's not wrong. Dead. Barrier. It was consensual to me. Back to the close we have to Modern Fear. Yeah, and it's not really the same because Fear's whole thing is cat and mouse with pretty damn fun enemies to fight. Japan 2 is a basically a power fantasy simulator, but it's a really good one. But it nails a lot of the aesthetic of Fear. Dead. That's on Bernese Mountain Dogs. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The enemy ones, enemy AI is too subtle. It needs just a bit more cartoonish angle for the animation in order to be fun to fight. There we go. One more gas grenade. There we go. Not today, plant Satan. Okay, maybe today. This is why you give everyone shotguns. I wasn't Ghost also your mom. Only in Fear 1. Fear 2, it's a completely different guy. Yeah, Fear 3 was just awful, yeah. Yeah, Fear 3 is just making Call of Duty, which sucks is apparently they're going to make Fear 3 pure horror. Yeah, Fear games became all about the damn ghost child, having to fight against other supernatural threats. In spirit of gaming, you think actually needs to be studied and put into writing? For me, it's the decade of CRPG death from the mid-2000s to the late 2010s. Honestly, the one we're in now is pretty great, where companies will just... companies will explicitly set themselves up for failure and then wonder why they failed. That's not even a joke. You need to watch Story Door. It's really good. You get to have as many Darkness games you want, but Return Berserk ends a week before you die. Well, hell, I get to read it for that week. Hey, you watch something good from Star Wars? Watch the new Darth Maul series.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Yeah, Fear 2 had one scary level, and that was the elementary school. I want a good urban fantasy horror game. Half-Life did anime design pretty well. The Combine Soldiers and HECU grunts, mainly because they can do the Fear thing of actually talking in a way the player can memorize.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's
Yeah, PTSD to the grenade spam, yeah.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous war.
Fear was so focused on that ghost child that the lore got so damn confusing. Fear wanted really cool AI for a time, like all the callouts and how the enemies go to search for you. Mario made a PowerPoint on a vision of hell, and what she did to Disney was fucked, yeah.
It is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren
That's on Plague Dogs, too sad, because dogs must suffer. It's a very good story, very good movie. Fear 3 Special Edition or something had a pregnant statue, and you had to see it to believe it, yeah.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability.
Thor's gonna grunt, oh shit, kaboom. Yeah, Fear is good AI plus good level design, yeah.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions.
Wouldn't Reapers act like Travis of the Cosmos that controls Shake?
They were meant for a Prothean mind.
I rule you.
Truly comprehend them, you must think.
I heard the last chapter of Berserk by 80 makes an anime out of it. No one will watch the 80 version. He burned out all goodwill.
The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city.
Cleo Marimari, Hell will be forever pregnant and give birth in an empty room.
They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren.
Yeah, Mari's Hell presentation reminded me that the tags female Gunners fuck with genuinely frightened me. I think Cleo liked Mari's version of Hell for her. Sibby's Fear video was great because he gave away the twist from the start and treated Paxton like an annoying brother for the whole game.
A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
I can tell Fear 3 was slapdash together in the last year of development, yeah.
The cipher, when I melded with the Thorian.
I mean, there was an island for those dogs to go to, and they found owners who loved them and care for them. I'm not coping, you're coping.
Knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way.
If John Carmack goes back to making games, it would be the most technically advanced thing in modern gaming. I definitely think so. Everything that man touches has some kind of massive revolution to it. Our new one-man party is now pretty cool guy for 6 months. Hello, God's strongest gooner. Happy May the 4th. Favorite Star Wars character in movie? I love Episode 3, and Maul is my favorite character. I like Empire Strikes Back, and not gonna lie, I do love Vader. Vader before they, you know, kind of fuck him up.
Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected.
What do you think of the movement of anime fans saying Taylor Swift would be perfect casting for a live-action Griffith? Oh, it's all just Zoomer shit. Zoomers are... like... It sounds dramatic to say, I'm convinced a lot of modern kids genuinely don't have souls. All they know how to do is copy popular thing they see online. Like, it's one of those things where the more you look at how modern kids act online, it's like, I genuinely don't believe you're sentient. I think you're a race of plant people. Nigga, it's a shitpost? It doesn't matter. They can claim it's a shitpost, but in their weird plant person mind, it's not a shitpost. It's all trends now. Yeah, bug people. Fear 2 and 3, another classical example of series having good thing going, dilute it to chase COD. Yeah.
Just as it was given to Saren, the ancestral memories of the Protheans.
It's like consumerism on speed. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, are you all right?
It's too specific to be a shitpost. Yeah.
I saw something. It's
Yeah,
still
post
don't make any
irony,
sense.
post irony.
You have been given a great
Berserk
gift.
live action, everyone's Ryan Gosling, even the women.
Entire people. It will
Fed
take
plants?
time
No.
to
Fed
develop
is solely in the realm of politics.
You look a little
In regards to
unsteady.
culture, it's just bug
Perhaps you
people.
should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry.
Shepard said these edibles ain't
but
shit.
there was no other way. You needed
Not a
to
plant person made of meat,
time
ethically
to
sourced from a local
understand
orphanage.
the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
I hope Berserk never gets made into a live action movie. Same. It just won't work in live action. Like,
Where it comes from.
too many, like, we've had the conversation too many times, and every time it's, look at all the live action shit that's come out.
It dwarfs
Do you really believe we're gonna be that guy and be different?
its weapons are
It's the
devastating.
X-Killer effect all over again. You're not that guy. You can't do it.
With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Can you whistle yet? Nope. Right, how's live action Berserk? What about the Eclipse? We'll skip the Eclipse. Listen, grow up. This was Gooner bait. Yeah.
You said Saren uses it.
That was
to
Robert Eggers.
manipulate
I don't care.
followers.
It won't work. It won't work.
There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren.
You know, there's some shit. It's like, it won't work. The movie you have in your head is in your head. It's never going to be real.
Time in Sovereign's presence, and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Fun fact about Shebang 2, creators stated that they named it that way because they thought it'd be funny and confuse the shit out of people trying to find the first
I want
game.
to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly
Yeah,
respected.
yeah, but shit keeps asking to update even though I said to auto-update. I just want to play ME3 multiplayer, damn it.
Sorry. She was widely known as a
You have to
teacher
understand,
of
if you call this game X-Killer, sooner or later, X is going to kill itself, yep.
Peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she
Only live action I've seen work was Rurouni Kenshin.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before.
I can't wait to hear 10 articles of Here's Why the Eclipse is Toxic Masculinity. Those takes pop up. They do. Like that's the thing. All the things you're joking about will happen. They happened. Like they're already a thing.
More about you.
There is nothing remarkable.
It's just it'll get 10 times worse.
I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries.
They couldn't make Berserk work in 3. What makes you think it will work in live action? Exactly.
When Benezia revealed her plan to
Like I
join
said, that's
Saren, she
that's
gave
one of the
us
reasons I'm cool with Zach Kreger Resident Evil, because it's like,
Many
motherfucker, how could it get
felt the plan
worse?
was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away.
Now you're personal stuck in hell room watching either live action Berserk or animated Berserk with a giant spiral wall calling you gay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't.
And stop
truly
asking for Berserk
understand
live action. I
its
encourage your
soul
favorite
made
weekly
of
manga become
so
monthly.
ancient. Its exact age is impossible
Fuck, I
to
remember
know.
fighting a kid in high school over
It
telling me
measures time
Griffith would be an
differently.
amazing king.
10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries.
But who plays what? It don't matter. It does not matter.
Awesome, magnificent. It transcended all.
It can always get worse. Oh no. After Zootopia porn being canon in Netflix Resident Evil, and Indian Leon and Welcome to Raccoon City, it quite literally cannot get worse for Resident Evil. It is only looking up from here. It is physically impossible for the Kreger movie to be worse. People will swear up and down it'll be worse. They will.
Now that you're free of the
But
Thorian, what do you
it'll
plan
just
to
be
do
the
next?
Resident Evil 8 is the worst game to ever happen to the franchise take. Like, it's obviously not true.
Played a role in their suffering.
Yeah, they made Lance Riddick say it, yeah.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy.
You're
to have
jinxing
you
it?
on
I'm
their
not.
side.
You don't understand.
May fortune smile
It
upon you.
cannot get worse than that.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again.
Yeah, X-Killer games will die obscure. Roughly 10 years for X itself, kneecap itself to become more mainstream, whether it's chasing COD or adding Nicki Minaj. And it ended up being his last performance, yeah. The bar is literally in the core of the planet. There is no lower. We're so back. What the fuck's that about Zootopia porn and Resident Evil Netflix? Is that in the abortion comic? No, like that's an actual line from the Netflix Resident Evil. I'm not kidding. That's one of the reasons why everyone's freaking out about like the Kreger movie and reading the script from like 2015. Like my My stance on it is, you don't understand. We hit how bad it could get. There's no way the Kreger movie will be as bad. Like, will it be a good movie is up in the air. Will it be as bad as what came before? Fuck no. Fuck no. It cannot possibly be that bad. Yeah, Wesker's daughter referenced she watched Utopia porn. Yeah. And someone was paid to write Zootopia porn, blacklist that man from the industry. And people are desperate to say the movie would be terrible, even bringing up a leaked script. At least Zach is a good director. Well, the leaked script is like from fucking 2015. Shota talked about that. We may go into it on Tuesday because people are acting like it's a new thing, but that script has been online for a while.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I believe it or not, handing Resident Evil to someone with an actual pedigree in horror is a good thing, yeah.
I am an expert on the Protheans.
Shave can't believe Zach Kreger can make an RE movie worse than Paul W.S. Anderson RE Part 5. Exactly.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
The world's is melting. RE acknowledges Zootopia porn. This was Netflix Resident Evil.
Relax, Commander.
Like, you had Zootopia porn. You had the character named Billy who's introduced and dies to Billie Eilish. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, when you watch Netflix Resident Evil, there's no possible way the Kreger movie would be as bad as that. Like, it's not... That was as bad as it could get.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never...
RE One Man Party, $5. RE trailer wasn't even that bad. Low-key, I'm excited. Also, Vader shows up new Star Wars content just to Aura Farm, and I'm here for it.
The experience would be so intense. You are...
I personally do find Farmer Chris more appealing than Netflix RE 1,000 times over, yeah.
What you have seen would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Yeah, here's the line if you think I'm lying. Yeah, Gabby literally linked the clip.
The beacon on Eden
Mark $9.92 $2. See the canceled Boys movie script? Yeah.
Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
He's not lying. It was the Black Daughter, yeah.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Did we kill the Thorian? Yeah, we killed it.
I saw, you already know.
And Netflix Resident Evil is somehow more offensive than Paul W.S. Anderson movies, yeah. Yeah, Netflix Resident Evil is the nadir of the franchise, not because of the casting or anything, but because single-handedly the writing.
But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Yeah, the Boys movie script? Yeah, there was a script for possible The Boys movie that came out around like 2011? 2012? It was a while ago, but people are bringing it up now.
Missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision,
yeah, for fuck's sake, it was a retarded kid who said it, yeah.
I am sorry.
I was in the Boys movie script? I don't know. I haven't read it yet. I only saw that it's been found and people are talking about it.
Lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Everyone knows Vady got his hands on Berserk. Casca be changed. She was obviously Indian ancestry. Rewrote to fit her ancestry. Casca can't shut about Curry, yeah.
We're done here. Dismissed.
And people bring up Kreger being a LARPer because he can't make a one-to-one adaptation because of contracts with the studio and Capcom themselves. More than that, it's like I don't like the whole, well, it's just going to be a generic zombie movie with Resident Evil stapled onto it because it's like, it's not though. The teaser alone showed a bunch of different monsters.
Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its
I know Evidence for Resident Evil and The Office are in the same universe.
For the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved.
Yeah, wasn't the script going to start with Simon Pegg as Huey? Yeah.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were.
The council retarded? Yeah. And Berserk should remain Japanese? Yeah. He said there's about 3 major scenes with zombies, yeah.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting.
Yeah, fuck it. House of the Dead movie was better than Resident Evil Netflix.
Commander, we need to talk.
Is Utopia porn to complete global saturation pipelines real?
Now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, Jesus.
Awkward, huh? I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Social interaction. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, the threesome. Yeah, the cat fight.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must.
Xeno or Floyd pick.
Relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened.
What the fuck did you do?
Have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction.
What would Snarbo do? What would Snarbo do?
Keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Okay. We gotta figure this out. We gotta be professional here.
I love it when women fight over me.
Sorry, Commander. That fantasy's not gonna happen.
Bullshit, you're doing it now.
You wanna get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, Wold Star. Yeah, Snarbo will give him beers and makeup. That is true. Snarbo would just give him beers and makeup, but we have no beer on us. Blue lady or space racist? Oh jeez. Well, what's the plan? We gotta figure out a plan here. Okay. Why'd you pick the smartass option? Yeah, pick third. Okay. Tiggs would fuck both. He would. All right. Ash has been with us longer. So I say...
You're special to me, Ash.
Yeah? Kinda hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend on the side. Or is that my role?
Oh, damn it, she called my bluff.
What I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you.
Cannon Shepard has both. He does have both.
I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
Damn it. Okay. That's all this now. Shepard leaves. Okay. Okay.
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
Just be a yes man to both.
I've heard enough. We're resolving this now, Shepard. Me or her.
Okay. You know what? Here. We gotta make this fair. So. Okay. So I say, I'm gonna roll a d20 on this. 1 to 10, Ashley. 11 to 20, Liara. We'll let the dice decide. Here we go. It looks like Liara.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
And that one.
We're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
Blue wife dabba dee dabba die.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put
Heck
in
yeah,
this
Bloody.
position,
Yeah, Ash took
I'm
that
glad
well.
You chose me.
And she's malding so hard right now.
Discussion here in the comm room, Shepard.
Yeah, you did your best. Snarbo would be
Where to
proud.
Find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Sorry, Ashley R. lets me play video games with Garrus. Loud gunshot in the distance. Yeah, Netflix already and Halo shows, while I always tell people who hate the Fallout show, it's more faithful and accurate, even if they're too stupid to listen. Yeah. Men are more racist against the Asari. Neat job, Prag. Yeah. You watching Iris be a dickhead Shepherd to everyone for the love of the game? Couldn't have waited for Miranda, did you? So I just had 2 women fight over me. What are your numbers? Oh, 0? Oh, that's what I thought.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Juada's done pretty cool guy for 21 months. Shepard, you are a Spectre now. You must choose wife. Will you choose racist human soldier, trad wife, and continue human supremacy, or alien blussy? Raj got to $5. Liara said, are sad for no threesome. I seduced Caden.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Prag avoided Ash like she was Ragnora.
There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read.
What manga do you think could be made in a live-action movie? Monster. Everyone's been saying Monster for a while.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for
I gotta throw a curveball in Romance Jack and Emmy too. He pissed off the ship's armorer. Got a malding Italian woman after you now. Might as well pick Caden so you don't get domed in the future.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
I believe it or not, Ash, I'm gonna keep not picking you. Next up, Vermeer.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
She went on 4chan right after this and told everyone she got cucked by one of the blue tentacle women.
Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do.
Really hope Hollywood doesn't try to adapt Miss Kobayashi. I don't think they will at all. Two girls fighting over me. The one loses needed to date me, and they drove by knocking each other out. Hey, Shankar guy did get his hands on Berserk. What do you think he would change? Oh, everything. Like, Shankar does not give a fuck about the properties he adapts. He doesn't care. He will just use the iconography and the names just to prop up his own ego. Yeah, Mirror Maestro, $5. I don't wish to alarm you, but it appears Ashley is writing a manifesto. Don't believe that Griffith has another plan for Casca. Capturing her is one thing, playing princess with her is another. It's strange, yeah. I just went drunk with power immediately.
Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came.
Best horror animes? Corpse Party is pretty fun. Obviously, Perfect Blue is amazing. Since May the 4th, am I the only one who thinks the guy who voiced Joshua Graham in Fallout New Vegas would make a good voice for Giant Master Thalm from Star Wars Old Republic Comic Run? It'd be pretty good.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Ashley come back, got bit by a snake. Leora was just sucking the poison out. Good for Ashley writing a book.
I lost control. I killed him.
Another funny thing, one of the presets for Shepard's Head is just Travis Bickle, yeah.
They probably could have saved him if they got him.
I have Coroni and Lolly reenact the dog comic panel before she streams. You ever been addicted to a game like you had to force yourself to stop playing? That was me with Persona 4 when I first played it. I played the shit out of Persona 4.
So, yeah, maybe I hated that Tyrion. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge.
I played Devil Trigger over Dante. It was like me playing Blow Me Away over Doom, yeah.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable.
Are people obsessed with Shankar touching Berserk? We know what would happen, yeah. People are more addicted to the train wreck than they are anything fun. And that's been my stance for a while. And Mio Days like Human Revolution and Doom Eternal, yeah. And before it gets addicting, yeah.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You won because of a dice roll. I just wanted to know that.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going
No,
to
but the train wreck's way more fun. No, it's fun when things are good. When they suck, it's just, oh, that sucked.
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Like, the first week, it's fun to talk about. Then you realize, all right, we're fucking stuck with this, and the franchise is probably going to die with it. Great.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard.
I like P5? Yeah, P5's really good.
I appreciate that.
Commander Soprano, whatever happened to you guys? What happened to guys like Rex? You know, the strong silent type.
But those rumors have little
I actually sent several packages, weird red blinking lights to a couple council members. Must be Christmas.
Joins with an individual from another species. It is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter.
Is that a bad thing? I only ever see the default shipper is the right way to play Shepard. Custom shippers I made look half-assed. Yeah, that was always kind of the issue with Mass Effect character creator. Like, BioWare games around this time period in general did not have very... Hell, they still don't have good character creators. They always look uncanny. Like, some of the most popular mods for Mass Effect 2, and especially 3, is just giving you more options in the character creator.
Entangled in a single rapturous
I was wishing for Shankar, more wishing for Studio Mouse or Mappa, yeah.
In some cases, it can be...
I was thinking Atlas gonna fuck it up with P4 Revival. I think they're gonna do like P3. Like, it's just gonna be the same game again with a new coat of paint.
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at
Can be the gay guy that I exposed in The Sopranos.
I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just...
I do like when something can be good, when's arguing against a bunch of dumbasses coping and LARPing. I'll play P5 Vanilla and PS3 rather than Royal. Want to get the actual proc, not the later changes Atlas did. No, you're better off with Royal. It just gives you more stuff. Like, the updates always just give you more stuff.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
Also made $5. What do you think about the new Resident Evil movie by Zach Gregory? Wrote, directed Barbarian Weapons, and he said RE's favorite game. I'm willing to give it a shot. Like I said, after all the other god-awful Resident Evil movies, there's no possible way that this one will be the worst of them all. Anyone who says that is just lying.
But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth,
I hate the male hair is all really short. I know Shep is in the military, but come on, yeah.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand.
It's the eyes. There were no light behind those eyes yet.
We need to put aside.
Yeah, I remember the defense of DMC Netflix that went well. It's kind of it's the kind of music Dante would listen to, even though we've heard that what Dante listened to, it was several points.
Let's talk about something.
See, I suppose it leaks the unreleased Game of Thrones book. I have not. Truth is, I'm not too sure Gani's transmission unzips and car transmission falls out. Yeah.
I should go.
One thing in roll that sucks is you can't kill the Grim Reaper by giving him the cold. Yeah. It's been almost 3 years since Vito scammed his audience and ran with the comic money. Yeah. Liara's nerdy girl virgin. She quite literally is nerdy girl virgin. That's kind of her whole thing. What I saw was it feels like feels more like Resident Evil 7, which it wasn't really Resident Evil. The whole wasn't really thing to me is always dumb because the games have radically shifted multiple times.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something
Like,
bothering you?
to me, it basically amounts to it looks good, but I can't admit that it looks good, so I'll come up with a reason not to like it.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got.
And people, apparently, the Reaper got vaxxed in Royal. Yeah.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
Gonna introduce a friend of Common Rider. Y'all take care. Yeah.
I just can't stand the
Please don't tell me in a way Yuki is the reason why Rachel's in a wheelchair. Oh no, completely unrelated.
And if anyone can catch him, it's you. But if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what.
The script is really bad. Like, if you're talking about the Resident Evil script that leaked out, that's an old one from like fucking a few years ago now. And the teaser already doesn't actually have as many similarities. People are saying it does, but if you actually read it, it really doesn't.
What is it?
Are you worried that the council might be protecting Sarah? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before.
Plus, you know, scripts and movies change over time. Hell, that's very famously a part of the process.
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well,
it does, man. I read it. No, it doesn't. I watched the trailer and I've seen the clips from the script. They're not that similar.
Too much could happen. You could escape.
Like I said, that script is like old. Shota talked about it. That's actually one from like years ago.
I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any.
Yeah, Garrus to the point because the ME1 council are dumbasses. Yeah.
See him, he dies.
Good.
Yeah, the script is old and all the time they get rewritten in Hollywood. Yeah.
You see, this is why I want to.
Yeah, the leaks don't have Mr. XXL, so it's not real. Yeah.
Idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Both have zombies basically the same. Yeah. And Mr. XXL is a gem. He's the one who consumes slop. Design RPGs always drew pre-made faces and changed the hair and beard. Yeah. Hey, so you're not mad at me, right?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst.
Unless you're Ryan Johnson, where 9% of the Last Jedi script was identical to the final product.
Given the option.
I think Expanse makes a Mass Effect and Game of Thrones. I like it. I think it's dope.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Yeah, every conversation with them ends with you bitching about you doing your job.
Bit of a celebration, if you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war.
It depends if the script doesn't reference a gallon of PCP. It's a fake script. I can't say Yuki's favorite movie is Perfect Blue, but it has an ad to the end saying Mima Kurogi returned to being a Moe idol and not being an idol stupid.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
Oh, hi, Ashley. Blue Wife was good. When's the winter ever coming out? Nope. I like his take on this virus just being nightmare fuel. Yeah. Well, like, that's always the part that everyone likes about Resident Evil. It's all the fucked up weird monsters. The zombies are always fun, but the zombies are always the starter monsters. They're the first ones you run into.
There's a reason for the crap assignment.
As the guy with the keys in the trailer that got killed as well, it had the thing monster in the house. Well, like I said, scripts change over time. They can be rewritten. They have to adjust for certain rewrites, budget issues, things like that. It's not going to be the exact same. And like I said, that's an old script, so they're probably taking the basis of it, but there's going to be different shit.
Only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired.
Ever play the other Atlas games like Devil Survivor or Digital Devil Saga? Yeah, they're pretty good.
Your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway.
Yeah, zombies have always been fodder monsters in RE, yeah.
Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather?
Which will come out first? Ending of Berserker, Winds of Winter. Winds of Winter is never coming out. People jumping, everything. Okay, that I know is bullshit. Because like I said, there are scenes in that script that does not match what we see in the teaser. It's like, I think you're falling for edits. Because, yeah, I saw the one about I saw the one where it's like the main guy talking with his girlfriend about like, having an abortion, and it's like, this is not in that movie. There is no way that movie's going to talk about this, because that does not make any fucking sense.
But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to
Dying Light Deep Dive, though, when? Dying Light's fun.
His troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance.
Here's some good news. You hear about Sony sells for $7.85 million antitrust lawsuit over PlayStation digital game sales? I have not heard anything about that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity.
And this is also referenced in the Emmy prequel book. Yeah.
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too.
Heads bait, you got baited. No, dude's talking about like the actual script that's going around, or at least what people are claiming is the actual script.
Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Is Yuki a homeless robot cyborg wherever she is? You will find out over time. If we can actually get people to work on the goddamn thing.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do.
Marissa dreams I see that book, Winds of Winter.
Dismissed, Chief.
Favorite part of the leaked script is when pro-zombie rights guys show up and start talking about zombies' rights and Orange Company bad. And people are always talking about Winds of Winter, always seem to forget that there's supposed to be another book, A Dream of Spring, yeah.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I had the zombie babies and incubators from the trailer. You never see anything like that in the teaser, though.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
Like, that's the thing. It's like, that's not in the teaser. He's in a hospital. He falls into, like, a room full of blood, but you don't actually really see anything in it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
There's questions. Half-Life 2 the most overrated FPS? No, it's legitimately really fun.
I'm no hero, Shepard.
Wait a second. It's just off the record in Dead Rising 2. Yeah, that was a baby in a crib, yeah.
You ever think about helping your people?
I'm planning on, after watching Animal Farm movie, going to do a deep dive on it. I am actually legitimately tempted. That was a crib in the trailer. Then yeah, it's not an incubator. Now, this script says he has a small vacuum cleaner. It's fake, yeah.
You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work.
I forget, will Jesus return before GTA 6? The real question is whether it will return for Winds of Winter. Well, like, George R. Martin has flat out said it's never coming out. He's outright said that more than once. The game is rigged for from the start for me. I loved Evie and the Mummy, a clumsy librarian that loves archaeology and becomes a badass, and Liar is exactly that, but in space. I'm not kidding, because the state of California law firm sued Sony because the claim of Sony monopolizing digital games pricing. Is that crazy?
I fight best.
Reading the Goon ever since you showed that teaser. For comedic story, it has so much tragedy, like the massacre of the cave fish canners. Yeah.
I don't like people relying on me, and
Is you keep readable in Sour Pop? I will not answer. You mean a vacuum that'll rip your dick off?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Sorry, Persona 4 Part 2. Animal Farm has bigger tits than you. There we go.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Also, one of the things about the Animal Farm movies that's originally supposed to be on Netflix, but Netflix doesn't want it. If that's true, that's hilarious, yeah. Yeah, George doesn't want anyone else to finish the book, so we're never getting an ending, yeah.
And after this is all over,
yeah, George's gonna pass and Winds of Winter, Doc X, is just gonna be the word "the" in fancy, super fancy font followed by hundreds of blank pages.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me.
Martin admits he'd rather write more Dunk and Egg. Only chance for Winds of Winter to come out is if someone else picks up after his death, yeah.
But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Yeah, Rex got such a fucked up backstory. His dad tried to kill him just because Rex wanted to stop living in ruins for there's any reconquest, yeah.
Anytime you need me.
I'll maintain Yuki has a functioning womb in this canon whether you like it or not.
I should go.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm still running on the show was how he wanted it to end, then saw the reception chickened out, yeah. He's no nation with Netflix exclusive movie, and Idris Elba missed a fucking Oscar because of it. Yeah. One more thing about Animal Farm movies that's supposed to originally... Yeah, he said it was supposed to be on Netflix. You're not pulling Winds of Winter and Sour Pop. I wanted it to come out faster. Like, I'm trying to hold my tongue, but there's there is some shit going on with it where it kind of feels like everyone else wants to take fucking forever to get anything done on it, and I'm the guy that has to rush everyone. Where it's like, guys, why are we wasting our time on XYZ when we can just be trying to get this out the door? It's one of those things where you kind of have to not so much be snippy, but you do kind of have to be like, why are we getting in the way of just getting this done? Question, what do we do with India in this universe? They're like the only shithole on the planet. Okay. So, investigate facility, Vostok, Maroon Sea. Not a Crocs.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council.
Here we go.
I'll patch it through to the com.
I hate how Tolkien and Lord of the Rings man refused to end the series. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, we've received information.
I gotta crack that whip more, yeah.
Against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments.
I meant to type out, yeah, we're gonna have to make our own fanfiction in Game of Thrones, yeah.
You mean spies?
I hope you're not rushing Manio and making sure he's getting the work done. Well, like I said, it's not even... It's not even just him, it's more the fact that, like... Because we're getting work on the second campaign up, and there's a few different times where everyone's like, oh, we gotta get this done like now, or else the campaign won't be ready. And it's like, didn't we just release the first one on different platforms right now? Can we, I'm one of those where I don't want it to be a thing where we're just going from campaign to campaign to campaign, because that's how you fuck yourself in the long term, because not everyone's gonna donate to every single campaign, and you are gonna have dwindling success doing that. It's just the very nature of it. You're asking people, you're asking people to show up time and time again every year, year to year and a half to get a single book out. In that time, we could get a lot more done and a lot more out if we just focus on some fucking marketing for it.
Including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I guess I probably have some time to breathe. Yeah, like, we haven't even gotten the reprints fully ordered yet, so it's this thing of like, why is everyone so focused on the second fucking campaign? Yeah, build it up. Yeah, I've been saying for a while, we gotta build this shit up, and then no one listens to me on that regard. Okay, I don't remember where it said we're supposed to go. Pretty sure it was here. Marvel fatigue effect. It's not Marvel fatigue. Marvel fatigue would be like, we drown you in so much sour pop you get tired of hearing it. No, it's trying to leech off the same amount of people over and over again for a campaign, because you build up a group that's willing to donate on every campaign. And it's really nice that people are willing to donate for it and buy so much stuff for it, but like, they're just getting all their stuff now. You know what I mean? Like, the boxes are finally confirmed hitting people's doors like right now. Turning around and going like, all right, now pay us to do another one. You have to wait another, another year and a half to get this singular one out. It's like, it feels like we are very inefficient with how we're doing things, and it's one of those things that, like, we've got to fucking speed this up. We got to speed this up, and we got to, we got to find a way to, basically start building it to have a bit more of a pay it back system. I almost said payback fan base, but that's not really the right word for it. It's more of getting on platforms where it can actually get out to people and build interest naturally, that kind of thing. Yeah, you gotta streamline, exactly. You don't want to look greedy, yeah. Well, it's this thing of like, if we just do it every year, where, year to year and a half, that's not going to be reliable enough, I bought the Nostalgia Critic plushie, and I still never got more than a month or two later. Yeah, more Disney goy slop. Skanky ass Mario, $10. Real ending Game of Thrones that Dunk returns to Westeros, single-handedly wipes out the Lannisters and Dany army like Lancelot killed the wedding in Holy Grail. Then he eats a big egg sandwich. Hey, you don't want to Call of Duty yourself. Well, like, see, once again, analogy like that, I understand what you're talking about, but to Call of Duty yourself would be like, we drown you in so much of it, you just get tired of seeing it. You know, you get tired of seeing it. You know, that kind of thing. It's like, no, we got to find a way to streamline how we're doing this. We're doing this too slow. We're not doing it careful enough. Like, the Mix'em thing really, really burned me to a degree of, like, we have got to make sure that shit never happens twice. You know, that's one of those things of, like, we look fucking stupid with that Mix'em thing. Like, there's no two ways about that. So it's like, we have got to go back to the drawing board and figure out what are we doing wrong where this is not the tempo we need. I'll be honest, I'm fucking tired of pre-ordering shit and waiting months for stuff I ordered. Exactly. Like, that's my entire point. People get exhausted of that. Like, the days of getting 100,000, 500,000, $1 million crowdfund campaigns, that shit's fucking over and dead. You know? As a getting to know you thing and hyping it up, you know, that first campaign worked out pretty well. But it's this thing of if the entire business model is campaigns, it's going to die. Because that means that there's never going to be a reliable source of income, no reliable audience. Like I said, we just put it out on other platforms, and even then, you know, I had to basically, like, talk about that over and over again. It's like, hey, we need to get this on other platforms so people actually, you know, go to read it. It's just kind of one of those things. It's like breaking people out of the mindset that Indiegogo is how you make your money, because that's not reliable. Like, not only not reliable, but that will burn us in the end and kill it. I'm talking about Kickstarter limited run games. Well, I'm talking like crowdfunding in general. I think I'm going to blame you for the printing order, but we definitely understand you. Oh, yeah, no. I know people don't blame us for that, but the point is, it's not something to where you guys have to blame us. It's us looking at it go, that's fucking ridiculous. Why did we let that happen? You know, because that's getting a fucking basic thing wrong to the point of we look like idiots. Now, Feros, $5. Speaking of book output, next Dresden File novella released in less than 3 hours. Impressive how well you thought this out. Well, I mean, that's the thing. This is like basic shit. And once Cyberpop to be able to stand on their own legs without just funding everything. Exactly, because there will come a day where people just won't be able to. Either they just don't think the wait is worth it, they just, you know, somehow never see the campaign, they just get tired of hearing about the campaign. There will come a day where they go, why am I always the guy putting up money for it? You know what I mean? We got to get in a position to where it can fund itself. And you want to be smarter, exactly. You know, the way to get something like this off the ground and working is you be smart about how it goes after it's published. Son of a bitch. I hate this minigame on PC. It's so annoying. There we go. Crowdfunding is a good way to get started, but don't rely on it. Exactly. If you rely on it, you lose. Like, it's a good way to cover last bit funding, as in we just need a little bit more or something like that, but we need more solid plans in place. I've been very much of that belief. We gotta have a more solid plan in place. Yeah, I've always seen business nonsense one too many times, not making those mistakes for its first time, yeah. I sent my Transformers pre-order supposed to arrive yesterday, yet Amazon said approval needed. Jerks wouldn't even send me an email saying what was the problem, yeah. I know, just over 3 hours. 3 hours, 38 minutes. Now, worst thing is when you start looking like one of those Comicsgate fuck nuggets. Exactly, I don't want us to look like that. Like, we've got to completely break away from that shit. And that means a very harsh break away from that mindset. Look at what they did and find a different option. Listening to Dead Man's Bones earlier blows my mind it was Ryan Gosling, right? I had no idea it was his band. Now, why does a customer need to front the bill for each product? I want a book, go to the bookstore and buy it, not paid and wait months. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. We've got to find a way to, you know, we've got to find a way to optimize what we're doing. You know what I mean? Optimize what we're doing, and on top of that, get it out the door in a manner that's a lot faster. How says it? You doing basic shit for deliveries makes you stand out. I figure how much you need for a Kickstarter Indiegogo campaign. Well, that just kind of depends on what we want to do with it. I know we're going to do a second campaign now, but like I said, we've got to figure out a way to avoid any of the issues that we had last time, because, I mean, just because I'm saying this don't mean that, like, oh, I'm shitting on the guys that I work with. They do pretty well. Just the fact of, like, we need to show an obvious improvement. You know what I mean? An obvious improvement that shows in no uncertain terms, like, this is a serious thing we are trying to work. And wouldn't it be better for it to be on shelves or careers not care about people outside their circle discovering their work? Well, that's the thing, is like, physical release is good and all. Like, you know, it is good, and you do want to see if you can get it out into, like, other stores and all that. But honestly, if we can move it to, like, a pure digital and put it on something like Global Comics or you know, one of those sites that aggregates online comics, I feel like it would do pretty well. You know? Because I had the test listing up on Global Comics, and it actually had a few sales and a few looks and a few favorites on it. And that's me not even shilling it out. It's just naturally out there. People stumbled into it and liked it. You know what I mean? It's like, I think we got to break out of the mentality of doing it like drive-through comics, yeah. Remember, your prize for collecting all the minerals and random plants in this game is a whole 50 military readiness score in 3, yeah. Competent indies like Rippaverse, Icon Comics, and others are able to push out reliable comics in a consistent manner without needing to rely on Kickstarter. Exactly. Like, we got to figure out what they're able to do and figure out how to do our own equivalent. Comics game, by extension, the entirety of so-called Iron Age was such a damn letdown. So much opportunity squandered, and for what? Old burnout, slap fighting on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, what was Comicsgate? Basically, it was an attempt to push for a new wave of indie comics, and it just kind of turned into a way for everyone to stream snipe each other all the time. Driving is horrible. Oh no, welcome to the Mass Effect 1 Mako. It's just how it is. Now, let's get you a bunch of minerals to start at 2, making it easier to find to make weapons, yeah. And no offense to you, but crowdfunding makes people accepting of generally bullshit business practices. If backers were actual businesses, there'd be a lot more lawsuits. You're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. There's a lot of really famous stories of crowdfunds that just took the money and ran for, like, egregious fucking reasons. And that's one of the reasons why I'm specifically saying, like, we've got to find a system where we're not relying on, you know, we're not relying on Kickstarter. We're not relying on Indiegogo. Because that reputation is still there. And on top of that, the hype around Kickstarter and Indiegogo is gone. I mean, unless you're like a college kid trying to hype up your final project and you just need your family to throw you some money, it's just not going to really be the breakout success that it used to be, you know? And people really need to avoid naming a movement with Gate. Only improvement in the Mako is that it handles slightly better, yep. I say this plan looks far prettier than every other Dust Bowl you've dealt with, yeah. I want Mush to make a video on the crowdfunding scams. He covered a few, but yeah, a more dedicated one that goes into a lot more of the really famous ones, yeah. Yeah, remember Jawbreakers? Remember Cyberfrog? Exactly, you know? You know, it's this thing where I don't give a shit about playing into the crowd and doing the wine and cheese party with supposed royals of the circle. It's like, I don't give a fuck about that. I want to get this out the door. Did you ever personally back any crowdfunding yourself? Yeah. I backed the Common America Omnibus, and guess what? I got everything I paid for. Yeah, Loli doesn't want to come to us and say, I'm making Cyber Poppy issue 39, and like last time, hoping you guys will fund it. If you don't hit the goal, we won't make it. Exactly, you know? Because that's not a reliable business strategy. You know, that's basically just waiting. That's being a street busker. You know what I mean? It's being a street busker, and you're just relying on each day to get you forward. And Left gets in the crowdfunding games to get Zoe Quinn. Right gets in crowdfunding games to get Grums, yeah. Chandler's professional printer is so expensive, be great, just print it yourself. Well, honestly, yeah, fuck it. I'll just say it. Honestly, we could just nix doing physical releases. You know? Build, like, the problem is we're shooting for get it into stores before anyone even gives a fuck what it is. You know what I mean? Back to board game for a company, but I did my research beforehand. They were legit. Yeah. Yeah, how many YouTubers slapped their names on a project and never came out? Exactly. That's the exact thing I want to avoid. I don't want to do that. I desperately don't want to do that. Because what's the point of that? You get a cheap payday and now everyone considers you a scam artist. Congratulations, you somehow won. At that point, just be hustling. Exactly. And what's the point of hustling your audience? They will just hate you. Yeah, you'll have blind sycophants who won't question, but everyone else will just hate you, and in the end, everyone's just going to lose respect for you and not take you seriously. And it's called begging. I mean, you're not wrong. I just think busking is more appropriate since it's at least pretending to provide a service. Let's face it, Zoe Quinn taking all our money from that Chuck Tingle game. She probably gave a good portion of Jim Sterling, yeah. Hey, you're starting your own laurels for Sour Pop, yeah. Yeah, the webcomic route funded by Patreon or selling digital version of the comic on Amazon, for example. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea either. Thinking digital edition, get eyes on it, then release physical. Yeah, that's why I was telling people, like, if you have the digital version, because we did email a digital version out to backers, like, go ahead and spread it. I don't care. If you want to spread it to people and, like, you know, show your buddies or, like, email your dad a copy or your brother or a friend of yours, do it. You know? I am very aware that we are extremely tiny fish in a pond that does not give a shit if we get eaten by a shark or not. So you've gotta accept that's your circumstances. You know what I mean? You've got to accept that's your circumstances and just accept that people are going to do certain things. People are going to pirate shit. You know? They're going to pirate shit. People are going to make copies. They're going to do what they got to do. There is no reason on God's green earth to ever fight against that because it's a way for people to get eyes on it. And eyes means eventually down the line they might buy one. You know? It's like, what was that statistic that came out of, like, people who pirated albums were more likely to actually spend money on merch because they felt it made up for it? You know, it's basically my entire thought process, and I've said this over and over again even during the campaign itself, is we don't have the luxury to be greedy. You know? And it's really, really easy for people to fall into the greed mindset of like, well, I worked hard on it, I deserve this. And it's like, yeah, it fucking sucks if someone decides to, you know, torrent your thing because they don't like you and they don't want to give you money. But guess what? They still fucking read it. You still convince them enough to give a shit to read it. Yeah, when this entire chapter out, they do a run in physical. Exactly. It's possible to stop piracy. Piracy might as well use to your advantage. Yeah. What if a copy ends up in a site like Batcave or MangaDex? Like I said, if it happens, oh wow, I can't believe that happened. Oh, so horrible. Oh no, you know, it's like, whatever can I do? You know, it's this thing of, like, the way the modern internet works, like, nothing is ever bad publicity unless you specifically want it to be bad publicity, in which case you just burn yourself alive. Yeah, Hello's gonna love his new Russian audience. I may not have gotten your money, but I got your time, yeah. And funny enough, one of the biggest strengths of manga is serialized format with collected volumes, yeah. So like I said, it's just one of those things of, like, we have got to iron out the system we're doing here because it feels like it's not working. Honestly, that might just be me being anxious, you know, being like a whole, like, I don't know. But it is one of those things of, I think it is something to consider. As long as you're providing a good service, you won't have to worry about piracy. Exactly. You know? Like, there's no reason to give a shit about short-term financial gain because short-term is short-term. As long as down the line you can build a fan base that gives a fuck. Like how a player spawns out of the car. I actually prefer that over an elaborate animation. Feel about Berserk, read the book online. I thought it was so cool. I thought it deserved money. I bought the physical. Yeah, I was the exact same way. I pirated a bunch of the volumes of Berserk when I first got into it. Yeah, most games I pirate I end up buying. Yeah. Here we go. Rex, you know you could shoot them, right? There we go. I'm sure Mike can help me out with this stuff. I know he runs a business, but he definitely sounds more helpful than nice 99% of industry people. Basically, my whole thing is... I'm trying not to say anything too definitive because I am just speaking for myself and not everyone else, but it is a thing of... We do need to move away from the crowdfund format. The crowdfund format is not good long term. You know, crowdfunding is good if we have a big event for it. Like if we want to do an omnibus or like a special release, or it's like a really big thing we want to put a lot of time and effort into. But I feel like we're holding ourselves back doing the crowdfund method because then we have to justify the crowdfund, and that means everything has to be bigger artificially, meaning everything is held back, meaning we're not able to just get it in the hands of people. You know what I mean? Did you watch Summer Hikaru Died? It's a pretty creepy series because the concept of a demon taking the form of your best friend is kind of horrifying. I've seen a few clips and it does look pretty fucked up. Individual comics are a waste of money. Graphic novel formats are much better, and omnibuses are even better. Yeah. I guess most indies are already setting themselves up for long-term success.
Rescuers?
Exactly.
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to
Yeah, funny enough, most modern pirates are the demo, yeah.
Dr. Ross.
Never like reading chapter of manga online, so I got on my way to get physical copies like Dorohedoro and Berserk. Yeah.
We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw
Certain people poison the well for crowdfunding cough comics game. Exactly. You know, that's another reason why I'm kind of like, we've got to get away from the crowdfund format. If the entire basis is just crowdfund, then one bad crowdfund will kill you. Let's talk about how bad the internet and social media has become. What's the way out of this? Are we in full crash and burn scorched earth policy to get less retarded? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency.
Talking about manga serialization, Alien Headbutt didn't release this week because of Golden Leak, and if it did, it would have been peak hype and aura like every chapter. Most manga I have, I read online. FMA, Chainsaw Man, Pluto. After reading, I bought them. Still got to finish my Pluto collection. Exactly. Plus with the price of printing, where it feels like you can never actually get a... like, God, finding a fucking printing service that's not going to rip your arm off or have, like, a massive fuck-up is such a pain in the ass. And now you talk about it, I can see why Eric July made the move to go beyond crowdfunding. Yeah.
Creepers out there. They never stood a chance.
You don't want to pull a Derek Savage when it comes to crowdfunding. Exactly. So I would suggest instead of crowdfunding, honestly, that's a good question. Like...
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on.
Maybe like a webcomic thing, like encourage Magneto to post pages so he can kind of build up hype on his end and,
can't explain how, but
you know, kind of do a thing of
it somehow set off
maybe, because like I said, there are online comic formats, like global comics, things like that. You know, update those time to time with like smaller.
Look.
I don't necessarily know if like smaller issue is the right wording, but like update those consistently enough to keep them on the front page in a way where it doesn't feel like spamming. And on top of that, be able to do it consistently enough to where people are able to keep eyes on it. Because like I said, that first issue when it was up on Global Comics was getting traction. People noticed it. You know, they were noticing it. They were keeping an eye on it. It just simply fell off because it's no longer on the front page anymore. Yeah, make sure it's being worked on. Exactly.
Sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency.
I want you to crowdfund me to buy this bucket of ice cream. It's like $10.
If you let us go.
Yeah, like a little teaser. Exactly.
Deal. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I remember Darkseid Phil crowdfunds and he's an e-bag. You don't want to end up like DSP. Hey, you can have your own webcomic site. Alfie, Ava's Demon, I Roved Out. Yeah. Now, what do you say? It does not matter. It's due to Big Brother taking over. No, it's because people are retarded and they deserve the 1984 dystopia. I'm still okay if you guys decide to go digital format. Printing is tough, yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things we should consider. It's like You know, maybe adjust the crowdfund to only be a digital release. Nah. Once again, that's why the crowdfund option to me is like, it's not bad in that we're able to do a lot more crazy stuff with it, but it feels like we put more time into getting the gimmicks for it off the ground than we are like just, you know, getting the actual thing done, and that kind of drives me nuts. Okay, Matano Maroon Sea. So anthology or short, maybe 2 pages of the short story set in Cyberpunk universe, something like that, or update the story page by page. That's what the Tomo-chan guy did. The tomboy one, the tomboy manga, where it's the girl with red hair. He basically did a little page a day type chapter thing. We could maybe do something like that. I don't know. It's one to adjust for details, but the point is, it's details we need to think about because, you know, to kind of explain it, the principle I'm thinking about is every company will have their workhorse franchise. Yeah, Tomoko-chan, yeah. But every company will have their workhorse franchise where if all else fails, that's the one they can turn to make money back and make a profit, and get something out the door. And they're able to use the resources they are able to gather up because the workhorse to do the more experimental stuff. So I feel like we need to think about it more like that, and that get something off the ground to fund everything else instead of just, you know, running to the audience and screaming, hey, we want to put out a new one, give us money. Yeah, make it digital first, then when you finish telling the story, crowdfund and make an omnibus. Yeah. Could you see yourself ever doing a world atlas for Cyberpop? Could be fun to think about, yeah. Call Station, I think you're all doing great, especially when it seems like everyone else is bringing down. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of how do we prevent issues in the future, and on top of that, how do we get this more streamlined to where it can actually start rolling downhill and getting better? You know, we want to kick off the snowball. How do we get the snowball? Loli's never taken anybody but Rex and Tally. They're quite literally 2 of the best party members. That's one thing that's rough about crowdfunding, justifying the next issue to people when they feel as though they've already succeeded. The task is done. That means it's finished. Yeah. Ate a whole chicken pot pie. Now I'm tired. You're never getting my box now channel meme. Well, the boxes have been sent out. You are going to get your box in a few days. People are already posting pictures of them getting theirs. Hell, you're also getting your reprint. Yeah, Marvel Comics haven't gotten anywhere if customers had to order issues a year in advance for exuberant prices. They gave them a try for seeing a copy in store. Exactly. That's what we gotta figure out how to do. Mr. Capitalist Strategy Hours and Big Brother's retarded cousin takes over. You know, Alaskan Cyberbear fight the next issue. It could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, you can release 4 coma stories for Cyberpop every week or so. You ever send you photos? People reaching inside their box? They are indeed. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Yeah, my box arrived Saturday. I just didn't see it till last night. Yeah. Those reprints shipped out too. The first batch of them. I can't do them all at once because, you know, Lulu gets really mad at me if I order one too many. And they start, you know, calling my bank and saying, hey, I think someone stole this guy's credit card. But, you know, I can do certain amounts a day. Yeah, my main picks are usually Garrison and Liara. There are 2 people close to Shepard, ironically. That is true. Yeah, I got my box posted to the Discord. Yeah. We're making bank off doing the Mako excursions. It's a good way to get money. I think like 3 guys so far got their box. No, there's been more than a few that got theirs. So we're already a pretty good chunk into the orders. Because around like 37 people ordered the box tier, from what I remember. And there's already around like 8 or 9 confirmed got theirs. Fairmaster 1 track? Mine's probably Vigil's theme. Vigil's theme is really good. There we go. Economics bullshit, actually. Comrade Shoto will decide how many issues of Cyberpunk will be printed and no more will be made, such as the way in socialist Kentucky. I can't open Discord. Every time I do, I end up in waifu dungeon. I can't go back. Yeah, mine's useless in this game. Past a certain point, it super is. Yeah, Cyberpunk acrylic standees win. But see, that's what I mean. You know, it's like having the side merch is fun. You know, where we're able to come up with like shirt designs, things like that. But how do we get people to give a fuck about the merch in the first place? You know, that is how I've always thought about the Cyberpunk question in general. It's like we have something that's really fun and really cool. You know, like you know, the response we've had to the first issue was great, where everyone's like, it's really fun. You know, people had issues with the pacing and feeling like, it's not really for me. It's like, that's fine, considering this is a completely weird, off-the-ground thing that just started. Having it just be like, it was okay, to me is still pretty good. You know, like that being the most negative review we've had so far is, it's okay. It's like, you know what, that's still really good. But how do we get people to look at it? How do we get people to give a shit about it? You know what I mean? Yeah, you want people to think Cyberpunk is a comic, not a shirt company. Exactly. Shonda's lawyers find out what she does for a living. It's so Shover. Yeah, classic Mako jank, yeah. I do like everyone's more dreamy, yeah. This comic hits every note I was hoping, yeah. Now, it's one of those things where, like... So this is kind of a shot-in-the-dark idea. Shot-in-the-dark idea. But basically, I was looking around at, like, different, like, you know, companies like Image and things like that. You know, I was kind of looking at their business model and, like, how they do things. And obviously, all of them have, like, dedicated sites. All of them have stuff like, you know, dedicated sites, dedicated platforms for it. And it's like, we really should get off the ground some kind of aggregate website where it can have, like, listings and things like that. Because, like I said, it cannot just be, well, wait for the Indiegogo campaign. That is suicide. It is business suicide to rely on that.
I've got a bad feeling.
I gotta know how to grow Cyberpop, Yuki, and Rachel VTubers with feet toggle. Swear to God, it's foolproof. It prints money. Yeah, excuse me, I meant to say Amy wants more dreamy tracks. Yeah. Can I get more panels of Rachel feet? I don't think I can feel it's established enough for it, but you could do a monthly fan art showcase. It would be fun, but like I said, we got to get to a stage where people give a shit enough to do fan art in the first place. Like, my whole thing is, I am fully aware we are fucking nobodies. You know what I mean? The only people that give a shit about the comic are the guys right here in this chat right now. You are about the only people on God's green earth that give a flying fuck about Cyberpop. We have got to reach a stage where more people than just us care. And the way to do that is acknowledge the fact we are the only ones who care in the first place right now. Yeah, right now, always in the, we have a good product, now we need other people to see it. Exactly. I am very, very not delusional with the state of what we have. Green Demoss $5 in worst case scenario, what would happen if Berserk got goofy, family-friendly, Hollywoodized live-action adaptation from Chris Pratt's guts? Well, no one will give a shit. It'll be forgotten. Anybody see $2? IGG short-term thing, HMU, and we'll brainstorm. Yeah, because like I said, we've got to figure out a way to not just do Indiegogo over and over again. Like, thankfully, Global Comics is already a listing for it. You know, it's already a listing for it. Get it up on Amazon Kindle. Should probably look into some kind of advertising firm and see about getting like a small little thing for it there. You know, something to really like get people to give a shit about it. You know what I mean? I know Russian Combo Geek is still working on his little project for it, which he's really cool of him to do that. But it is one of those things of like, all right, he's doing something, but now we need more, you know? Yeah, marketing agency, exactly. Like some kind of marketing agency, some kind of way to get it out there. Because if I just show it on YouTube, no one's going to give a fuck. No one's going to give a fuck if I just talk about it on YouTube. They're just going to see it as like, oh, that's the thing he's going to be shilling, because YouTuber man always has to shill something. It's like, no, something to give it organic growth. I'm trying to know if I've reached out to Rip about Sour Pop. It was suggested a few times. He said he'd look into it. Yeah, I've been meaning to. But my big thing is, like, I'm trying to fucking word how the hell I'd even... Because, like... I'm trying to figure out how the hell did I even word it. Basically, like, how did you get this to this level, you know? And it's like, I don't want to sound like too much of a retard. You know, I gave producer bro a copy of the comic, and he said it looked pretty sick, and he was going to show some people he knew, so that's at least something. But like I said, we're at a stage where we got to get eyes, you know? Got to get eyes on it, got to get people looking at it, got to get people talking about it. And it's not enough that you shill it, it's got to get others wanting to shill it. I've shared with a few others around me, word of mouth is the way. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, word shows know when people want to show off their pilot animation, they submit them to a bunch of festivals. We could try to submit it to some kind of indie comic thing. We could try. Reach out to Stitch and Adam. I don't want to do any like political style people. Because if it not to sound harsh, because I know Stitch and Adam are apparently pretty chill, but it's this thing of, if you get into the territory of they are a political streamer, it's just going to be about a political fight. They're going to drag it into a political fight, and that's the exact opposite of what we need. You know, I don't want people, like, because I said this when when it first began. It's like, I don't want people holding their nose and acting like they're gagging, trying to enjoy it because they like me. Because that does nothing for me. If they're just trying to tolerate it because they like me, that's not really... That basically just tells me we have dog shit and we're trying to force it in front of people like his ice cream. You know? Yeah, I know Adam, nice guy, but yeah, we don't market this on the basis of politics. Exactly. Because then it just turns into a political fight. As they want to talk about Tony Sproul and the Enterprise. Now, what are YouTubers who make comics but try and shield them as manga? Yeah, I don't like that. To me, that always feels cynical. Now, Raz gagging does nothing for you. No information I need, but good to know. Do not want bullshit, but Ripple will spurg about Trump every chance. And never invite the political retarded kid to play with you. Exactly. Social and culture war informs and encourages bias and stifles the work from being able to be judged on its merits. Yeah. Green Tomas, $2. May the 4th be with you. Yeah. It becomes like EVS and some Phantom Menace, guys. Exactly. I don't want people shilling it as a favor to me. You know what I mean? Because if it's shilled as a favor, they're expecting that favor to be paid back, and I don't like that. To me, it's one of those things of like, no, I feel like there's a lot of different ways we are going to be able to get it out there and let it be natural. You know? Enough money you can send to a VTuber re on stream. I know people have said she's down for stuff like that. Maybe? Like, that's not the case of, like, that's not a bad idea by any means, but it's a matter of how do we word it in a way where it's not an obvious shill? Where it's like, you know, buy my book, the movie Bob thing. Like I said, it's really not a bad idea. It's just one of those things of, like, how do we do that? And we're not conservative comic creators TM, we're just comic creators who happen to be not be lefties. Sprinkle Tony sticking up for Haru Rara in between comic showings, political slap fights seem normal. Yeah, funny ads. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, release some digital scans in the wild free. Well, like I said, people have the digital versions. Man, truth is slower than a lie, yeah. For my part, may not have spray painted a bunch of billboards in my area about Sour Papa TheAlmightyLoli. Is that scary? Give it a read on stream and share our honest opinions, good or bad. Like I said, that's not a bad idea. But once again, I might just be overthinking it. Yeah, just like throw her like a super chat or something. I don't know. Because, you know, it is one of those things of, like, Pippa famously has bad takes, so even if she says she doesn't like it, someone will go, like, all right, well, I hate Joker 2 and Pippa likes it, so I'll give this a shot. So I'm not worried about that. To me, it's a matter of, like, how do you approach with the idea without just immediately being written off as you're just trying to shill your product? You know, that, because I'm aware of how exhausted people are, especially if you're a really high up there streamer, of people asking this exact question of like, well, can you show this thing for me? Can you show that thing for me? You know, it is a legitimate factor to think about in the sense of like, all right, how do you not come across as one of those guys that's trying to get you to shill a crypto scam? Yeah, go full Ponti's Pizza, yeah. I could do that with Pippa, but will make a strong impression on her enough to care about her, to care in her chat. Exactly. That's the thing of like, we gotta plan it out. If Tomo can get a presidential billboard, you can get Cyberpop shit. Like I said, yeah, it's call up a marketing agency, be like, hey, we have this. We want to see if we can get this off the ground. Is this something you usually work with? Like, how does this work? Fuck it, we know some people that used to work at like Marvel and stuff like that. We can just ask them, like, hey, did you ever talk to their marketing people? Like, how did that work? How did those meetings go down? At most, it's a phone call. I can handle a phone call. I run around public toilets and slip copies of the comic under the stalls. People are shitting. Not the worst idea. Also, we are stuck. There we go. Anyone can do a Times Square billboard here. That is true. You can buy space on Times Square. It's just was it a few hundred bucks for a certain amount of minutes? Whip together a little Cyberpop ad. That actually, Gabby, that's actually a really not a bad idea. Can't handle phone calls, Lolly, don't lie. Half my job is phone calls. I am very good at talking on the phone. Times Square billboards are fuck off expensive. It does not need to be an all-day ad, but you can buy space on Times Square for a certain amount of time for a certain amount of money. I think definitely looking at awards and festivals, it gets eyes on it from the public and industry people as well. Our animation business teacher told us the main way a lot of us sell pilots. Fuck it, Micah, we can look into that. Find like an indie comics competition or a festival, something like that, and submit it to there. It's like, I feel like it would work. You know, as an issue one, I feel like it's at least decent enough to get someone to look at it. In fact, hell, I might actually Google that tonight. Oh, I say tonight. After stream, I mean. I'm not bankrolling that. Do you take check? Yeah, I like that idea. It's really not a bad idea at all. You know, especially, hey, hit me up after stream, I'll be up, yeah. Especially, and dude, I just thought of something as well. We are prepping for a second campaign. Fucking imagine if we can put on the tagline of the campaign page, submitted for, fucking Indie Comics Festival, whatever. You know, like, even if it just gets submitted, we can word that as qualified for Indie Comic Festival or Indie Comic Competition, something like that. Play with the wording. Give it more prestige. Yeah, if Australia can fund that stupid game Girly Pop, you can figure out a way to get a stupid grant. You have a diversity in racial. That is true. I think it was $3K to get Crony on NYC for a birthday. If you do that, put a little thanks, Gabby. That'll be all. We'll tell Magneto to sneak in a little message. I like this. Sales Brain's fun. When I said I work in an office and I'm surrounded by people who sell things for a living, I wasn't kidding. This is shit I think about all the fucking time. Think about it as well. It'll be a big help streamlining other comics. Yeah, that's corporal shit right there. The money order be better. In fact, fuck it. Let me... The username makes it hard to play with, but I believe in the message a lot. We just removed the link to my YouTube channel. Just Joseph Conrad. There we go. Just give the name Joseph Conrad. Also, one sec. I got a Streamlabs. Gotta wait for Streamlabs to update. Dismiss $3. Today my dog got diagnosed with a month of life at best. He had heart problems. I had to hold it as we drive to emergency with my dad. I thought I'd bring him with me when I moved him from my parents. I feel so much fucking pain. Yeah. That shit's never fucking fun. Never fun. Why would you give your real name, though? Joseph Conrad's my pseudonym. You do know that Joseph Conrad is not my name, right? I kind of wish comic stores would promote indies like they used to in the 80s and 90s, yeah. I get dead body and stuff it with copies of Sour Pop, and the police do an autopsy, they'll read it and think it's sweet. I do what car companies do. Give yourself a fake award, 5 out of 5 stars by the Kentucky Comic Commission in Kentucky. Honestly, not a bad idea. In fact, here, let me Google right now. Is there any indie comic festival? There is. Okay. Indie Comics Fest season 2025-2026. This may not be the right one though. But there are ones we can look into. Okay. They can't fool us, Joseph. Yeah, there's Small Press Expo, Toronto Comics Arts Festival, Cartoon Crossroads Columbus, Mocha Arts Festival in New York, Chicago Alternative Comics Expo called Cake. There are a few different options. These are just festivals, not even like competitions, things like that. So, do a little bit more looking into it, we might actually have a road. Cousin's an indie comic writer artist, and he has his way out there in the world. I know some shops will buy them and have their own section for indies. There is a vampire about to write novels about running boats down the Congo. Finally have every physical Halo FPS game. Put 9 out of 10 readers recommend the comic, yeah. 10 out of 10 Southern Hawaii original televised authority, aka Shota. Can't trick us, know your name is Karl Marx. Aw. Sadly, Cake 2026 just closed. I'd happily have gone up there. Even though ABS became what he is, he had a good idea with the Ashcan, where you make a mini comic sample, black and white print, cheap sample for people who want to get to read. Fuck it, go big. Contact your local Walmart, Barnes & Noble, see if they'll give you a time of day. I mean, that's good if you want to find a storefront. My big thing is, like, we need to get more eyes on it, period. How do you get publicity for it? Next time we get into a roadblock, bring it to us so we can brainstorm. Apparently Mentis Wave made a video mocking those who call people who enjoy Pragmata pedos. Well, I mean, yeah, because if you think that game's from pedophilia, you're just stupid. It is fun Mega Man-esque Vanquish action game where you fight robots. Yeah, we're not always retarded. Ow. Didn't that Russian comic book geek want to do a video on your comic? Yeah. And he's trying to finish up on it, but he has an idea where he wants to end it on like a song. Also, yeah, we are now suffering the effects of the autosave. But he wants to end it on like a song, kind of like a J-pop song. And the problem is the lady he wanted to get to sing it is on maternity leave. She's about to have a kid. So he's just not able to get her to help record it. And like I said, it's just one road for it. I mean, obviously, it's really, really cool that he's doing that for us, and that's really nice, but obviously, that's one road, and we need to have multiple avenues. Congrats to her, yeah! We'll be patient. When she comes back, it'll be peak. Yeah, exactly. In the meantime, we can figure out other ways and other strategies. Yeah, singing a song get felt by Shionhead was great. I do not have the context, but you know what? I hope both sides have fun. I get some of those Comic Explain YouTube shorts, slop channels that just spoil comics, make content in Cyberpop. But like I said, that's one of those things that will get people to resent it because they're tired of seeing it on their feed. I want to avoid the YouTube route. Like, YouTube channel route means that people are just going to spam it over and over and over again to the point that people just get fucking sick of hearing about it. You know, there's other ways to do it in a way where people won't dread seeing it pop up. Future Cyberpop Goon Tiers have at least one repeat customer where you make a joke like Kenny or Carmen from Gears of War. That would be fun. Yeah, we don't want a situation where people see the ad and skip. Exactly. That's the big thing, you know? Like, it's why I keep racking my brain over and over and over again. It's like, we gotta find a way to, you know, we gotta find a way to get people excited about it, at the same time not burning their ear off with it, where they're like, oh my god, will you talk about anything else? Damn it. There we go. There we go. Undying Coop, the Undying Goon. Sorry, Pop-Tarts. He's Kentucky method to market it. Put tiny posters on Iggy and Winston and him walk around town. One dude keeps, who runs away keeps finding himself in jobs where he's one of the last survivors. Yeah, Law's one of the few people that want to be authentic these days. Easily 28-31. It's so weird. Capcom make a perfect 3D Mega Man game over and over again, but can't do it for actual Mega Man. What's up with that? Speaking of, what was the song at the end of RCGB's Cyberpop video? If you mean the teaser, it was, I think he used Suno? Yeah, I think it was Suno, just to make a little J-pop song. You know, just as a way to kind of bookend the video. That's on pistachio ice cream. I like it. I have to stick with a burn to the ground, yeah. Come on. Come on, you big bitch. There we go. And boys actually did a great job. Oh, they were awesome. They did very, very well. You know, that's why I know for a fact we can shill it out a lot more. You know, we can shill it out a lot more and hopefully get more eyes on it and hopefully be able to do more fun stuff with it. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do it. Yeah, we have another banger ad scripted too, yeah. You know, that's honestly why, yeah, I may contact some kind of marketing agency or something like that. I'd be like, hey, we have this property, we're trying to market it. Can we get eyes on it? Make sure not to make a Twitter meme page that shows, that shoehorns itself into popular things. Exactly. Get a Cyberpop tattoo. And the problem is, like, every time you look up, like, how do I get more traction for my comic project, it's always the same advice over and over again. Well, do podcast tours, do this, do that, and it always amounts to, yeah, make it more about you than the product itself. It's like, I get that, but I have seen the negative consequences to that so much that I feel like this advice is not exactly up to date. Makes me so stoked. We got so much good stuff in the works, yeah. Yeah, life is quite absurd, and death's final word. You must always face the curtain with a bow. Forget about your sin, give the audience a grin, enjoy it. It's your last chance anyhow. I don't know what song that's referencing. That advice sucks. It's basically just network with people. It's like, you can do that in different ways. A Cyberpop game, like a short little FPS to shill the comic? Nah, because that'd be another thing of we'd pay so much into that to get that off the ground. There's no way to get the money back for it anyway. Like, the big thing is don't go big or go home. You know, basically the temptation with people is always shoot for the stars as high as humanly possible without considering the fact of you have no rocket ship. You know, we do not have a rocket ship yet in order to even attempt it. We've got to focus on the fact that we have a little dinghy, and that dinghy has a hole in it, and we're trying to keep it from fucking going under the water. Yeah, commission small animation for Cyberpop like 10 seconds? That's not a bad idea. As you wouldn't be open to interviews and other channels, I don't want to talk with YouTube people. Like I said, it turns too much into, well, it's about you and not the comic, and it's like, I don't give a fuck about me. I am not the important one here. The Black Powder Railroad guy do it? Because funny enough, I knew it was a skirmish game before I knew it was a comic. Basically, he had buddies that he was able to help get it off the ground with him, and they were mainly funding it with revenue from other companies they were involved with. It was mainly a side project for them and kind of a passion project. Unless you're adapting the property yourself, it's useless to make a game with it. Yeah, and we have nothing to make a game with. You know what I mean? We have one issue out. I've been considering making a Cyberpop FPS. Not some revolutionary thing, just a Doom reskin. Yeah. Ow. As to who to make an EP OVA of Cyberpop yet. And once you have enough material, I want to contact guys to replace and see if they'd be down. And Uncle Ruckus of YouTubers slur. Well, it's just one of those things where, like, I'm very aware of our level. In terms of where we were at in the landscape, we are fucking no one. You know, we are the shadow of a memory of a guy you barely think was there. You know? So we gotta move through the landscape with the knowledge that we are guys desperately trying to prove ourselves. If it helps, I can shout out your comic to my 28 Instagram followers. I feel bad for you when you get to those side quests as bio extremists that have taken hostages, and you gotta make sure the hostages are alive. I actually have a pretty good way to cheese that. Obviously, Loli must commission hentai. Yeah, Boys Comics is dog shit. Oh, no, it's not. It's awesome. There we go. Here we go. That's I'm missing Joe Rogan. Making a blender model of Yuki, we disprove she has jiggle physics? I would say, why wouldn't she have jiggle physics? That probably means 5,000 posts on Rule 34. I think a lot of people have to realize the logistics behind projects. I'll stand behind and wave your banner where a few of us but don't do you justice. Well, yeah, because like I said, it's a thing of, it's easy to think about all the ways it could go right without realizing that in the middle of that, there's a lot of ways it could go wrong. Yeah, B still bounce, trust me, yeah. A Rule 34 character is usually a good indicator of popularity. I'll get my checkbook. But, you know, it's this thing of, like, we got to get the ball rolling, but not force it in a way where it feels desperate. It's a very delicate balance. Cyberpunk gets popular enough, Loli won't have to commission hentai. The hentai would naturally flow up the river in Chicago. It used to catch fire. Well, Cyberpunk Rule 34 is the Dockies. Jiggle sounds like crippling tinfoil. A special Cyberpunk 2077 stream plays one of the characters, a new character for the story. I think we did that for one of the update streams where I modded it in a way where we could basically make Yuki. And it was pretty fun. Here we go. About a special... Oh, yeah. Yuki pads a brawl with tinfoil. Got it. Speaking of Dockies, come back for the next book. Yeah. Making Ohio play Fallout 76 was fun. Who? Probably 50% of artwork on Rule 34 for Yuki's Blueberry Inflation. Ah, shit. Yeah, evil woman, Docky, yeah. Tactical purpose of jiggle physics. Named breast period. Given Android. It's fun. I have a lot of games I haven't played yet in my library. I have Claire Obscure, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem, a bunch of other games. Which game should I play first? I love Claire Obscure. That game's amazing. You like that Van Ripper guy made Helltaker? Just have art of your waifus, aren't you? Just keep commissioning HR until you become known as the guy who paid thousands for porn of his waifu and everyone checks out Cyberpop and a morbid curiosity. I'm about to have a wheelchair for a Rachel run. Rule 34 really helps franchise exposure stuff who are already popular that gets more Rule 34. Yeah. Like, I mean, it is this whole thing where I'm just very, I guess plan-oriented is the right term for it. I like having a solid plan where it's like, all right, what exactly are we going to do here? You know, we got to lay out the logistics. We got to figure out what the fuck are we doing? Is this going to be something that works? Is this going to be something that doesn't work? Like, how do we, how do we do this? How do we do that? Like, what is this? What is this strategy-wise? You know what I mean? I think Charlie Cox played Gustav in Claire Obscure movie. Yeah, he's the character. Also, I do not think... you know what? We do need to do this quest anyway. And you know what? We'll bring Garrus. Wait. No, he should be enough level, yeah. Like a Rachel Blendermall shows she does have jiggle physics. Her legs jiggle more than her tits. Yeah, proper planning prevents piss poor performance. Exactly. If we are not careful, we can absolutely fuck ourselves before we even realize what happened. I may as well just max that out. You know what? From there, auto. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, plans then plans, yeah. Crank Garrus' sniper damage, yeah. Fuck it, why not? There we go. Plan on same back rooms? Yeah. So be the giantest and hypothetical World 34 Yuki Rachel. I mean, I'm not going to be commissioning any of that. Something to do with the fact that, like, if you do it yourself, it just feels like you're trying to shill your own product. And like I said, that is the exact opposite of what I intend for it to feel like. I want it to feel like someone stumbles into it, you know? Like, if I just go, hey, buy my book, people will get the movie Bob effect. You know, it'll be the movie Bob thing of like, oh, you're just trying to sell this thing you made. Fuck you. You know, it's this whole thing. Oh, wait, I remember you guys. You're the Psychobiotics. Oh, fuck, we already did all this. Brother, I'm making it for you. Fuck it, both. Who cares? Finally fixed that EA app. The reset was on the fucking help FAQ and not the settings. What third world country made this app? May as well be, it was May 4th today. Does anyone give a fuck? How'd you get a robot to even have jiggle physics? It's your imagination. Why are you letting reality get in the way? And joke aside, if you try to make something a thing too hard, you're just going to end up making everyone, becoming the guy everyone makes fun of. Exactly. You know? Oh, it was Armstrong Nebula. That was it. You're annoying to get a gift for. Yeah, synthetic skin. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, I'm tackling it from business brain of like, I don't care. Don't worry about what I like. Think about like what would catch the eyes of other people. You know what I mean? Basically, like, why do you give a shit what I think? Worry about the customers think.
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase.
I was meant to keep the personality of the android from going insane from the disconnect from being synthetic. I mean, my answer is it's just fun.
Drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster.
What you're saying is you gotta make a book about reading a Berserk series.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say.
We're gonna lose Spectre Sass and get court-martialed for getting the heretic Geth addicted to Hanar porn? Yes, absolutely. But right now we need to save Tiki Skibbles.
For hit and run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the
Alright, that, yeah, Magic Mush do a video about it, and when he mentions your comic, yeah.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard.
I want to save Show's life.
Still your top priority. But you've got
And again, I guess I worked for Shadversity. Remember, he was shilling his book a fair bit before and after it came out. See, I don't want to do that. I think I'm a field businessman. I don't care about that. I just want to know which one is your waifu. I mean, I like both. They're both my girls. Yeah, who cares if it's not practical? She's hot. Yeah, get a cute cosplayer, dress up as Yuki. I don't know what how this will achieve, but at least we'll have 3D Yuki photos. I mean, maybe I am just completely overthinking it. I could be, because I do tend to overthink quite a bit. But it still is this thing of like, I don't know. Figuring out strategies. Yeah, you are. Yuki, a hard body or soft body shell? I just wanted to be accurate. Both. How both? Both. It's fucking English, Betsy. ED robot or human skin? What is best? Both. I thought reviewing Ralph Bakshi movies? They would be fun. Alright, let's do... Fuck it, Dream Team. And the answer is wherever you want it to be. You can have it both. You know, hard skin during combat, soft skin during downtime. Making a separate channel exclusive for the comic, get out of the question. My bad if you answers before going gaming currently. It's not a bad idea, but like I said, we got to get it to a level where people would give a shit. And we have to have more material before people give a shit. What's next Berserk chapter? No one knows. Shad's book is just known for being Shad's book. Everyone talks about the MC's criminal rap sheet. No one can name a single thing about the plot. Yeah, sell genuine Cyberpop random revolvers, then break your wrist if you fire it. Yeah, hard parts protect vital areas for robots, components, soft parts for unnecessary areas. Yuki is Yuki, she's an anomaly. I got a link to your chapter 1. We do have it on Global Comics if Micah would like to show the link. Show the link. I'm starting to put more stuff on the Grindstone YouTube, yeah. Thunder Thought Yuki. Should be a good person in your opinion. Long enough timeline, no one on the internet's a good person. I can post links one sec. Yeah, go ahead. Because we do have it out on Global Comics. It is a thing. That's what I'm saying. Now's the time to go full Wolf of Wall Street on this motherfucker. We gotta get this out into people's hands. So I gotta. God. James Rolfe's a good person. Went through Japan too, guys. I really like it. Thought the game was only gonna be enemy soldiers. Didn't know they had mutants and aliens. Yeah, it gets fucking crazy towards the end, but in a good way. Become an engram and just got several full Borg bodies for different purposes, from combat to infiltration. Yeah, top the fourth wall covering Cyberpop. Yeah, not even you. We all know what you did. Waffle House will never be the same. Yeah, we tried an Elvis sandwich before. I ate one yesterday. Bacon's don't mix well with banana. I'm terrified to try one. Like, I saw what it looks like completed, and it's like, oh my god. No wonder he died on the toilet. Oh, can't post links unless mod. Ah, okay. Hey, Wolf of Wall Street, always talking about Quaaludes and fucking Margot Robbie can make Cyberpop successful. Global Comics link, post not go through shit. Yeah, I guess YouTube changed it to where you have to be a mod in order to post link. Yeah, what's the link? Yeah. Just DM it to me, I'll post it, and I'll post it. Meanwhile, I fight the unending hell. Yeah, I'll get you, yeah. I tried a mini version of the Elvis sandwich, it was disappointing, yeah. I don't think it was about flavor, I think it was just about calories. Elvis towards the end was fat. Elvis was more than that sandwich in, but it was definitely contributed. YouTube blocks links unless you're a mod or channel owner, thinks Indian bots. Yeah, saying DM, yeah, give me one quick second to get to the top of this hill. There we go. Alright. And I'm stacking a few buys by the time this is over with how, given how you're talking about all this, yeah. And give me one quick second, I gotta check Streamlabs one more time. Oh shit. That's my shadow play, I don't need that. There we go. Yeah. Sparrow face for $1. I'm going to shoot myself. Was going to ask out my coworker on the way, but she left early. Went ahead to take a piss break, and I just missed her. Fuck my life, going to drink tonight. Yeah. But here, I have the link. I will go ahead and post that right now. Yeah, this is the link to the actual listing for the comic on Global Comics. Which, I mean, I was looking around Global Comics. It's pretty fucking popular, so, I mean, it looks like a good site for traction. Yeah, I looked it up. Cyberpop's on the site post 3 days ago. Yeah, we have it on the official Grindstone now. Like I said, I have my test listing up there, but Grindstone's like the actual official one, as in, yeah, it's gonna have more than just Cyberpop on it. Alright, I now unironically believe the same people who killed Michael Jackson also killed Elvis. Yeah, long answer for you on Discord. Eh. To what question? Yeah, sandwiches better with plantains instead of bananas. Yeah, that would make sense because plantains are more bitter. And, I mean, all the peanut butter and jelly will already make it, you know. For Eric, his YouTube channel was effectively his PR, marketing, talking about dumb shit going on in comics and movies. And I think for his first campaign, he ended every video on advert for his comic while it was running. So while you want to separate this from culture war, he leaned into it. And it wasn't as gay back then as it is now. Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely, yeah, you're talking about Air July, yeah. And you're definitely not wrong. The big thing is, like I said, I want this to naturally snowball. Because if it naturally snowballs, the foundation for it will be good. It'll be a solid foundation. People will genuinely like it. And it'll be one of those things where it can segue into something stronger. Eric's doing very well with it, but that's because Eric was already well experienced in marketing and things like that before he even started YouTube. Hell, YouTube is his marketing for a lot of the other shit he does. So he just kind of naturally has a buff that we don't really have. Yeah, we have Cyberpop, Inglewood, 3 Nights, Issues 1 up there. Once I fulfill Inglewood Book 2, that goes up to, yeah. Very, very, very good for passive income. Got Sound Off Deluxe for 50% off is really good. I like switching the outfits to Schoolgirl in real life and Bunny and Dream. Feels thematic. As you can get it print on demand for reading on paper because I get sick of looking at a screen after a long day. The problem with that is every print on demand service we looked at was fucking vicious. Like print on demand is not ready for comics at all. I mean, hell, Global Comics is teaming up with a print on demand service that's just getting off the ground now. But Amazon, if you try Amazon KDP, holy fuck, it does not work with comics. It does not know how to do comics. That was the thing I kept running into, to where I kept trying to get it on KDP, you know. I wanted it on there because yeah, that's a really good, Amazon's the big dog. That's where you want it. It did not fucking work on print on demand. I would talk with the support and they'd be like, oh yeah, no, you're within margins. And then, like, I would submit it, it wouldn't go through, it would fail, and I would talk to him and be like, oh yeah, no, it's completely off margin. It's like, the last guy told me it was fine, though. It's like, well, he was wrong. It's like, oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for not wasting my fucking time here. Oh, we had a hard time, yeah. Like I said, it was some bullshit. Here we go. Do the Israeli tank method. Go up and down the hill. Omnigel. No. There we go. Completely Adventure Bros, pretty solid. The jacket song made me laugh. It appears they like Joy Division. Part of the music video was a reference to the Joy Division video. Yep. For the love of God. There we go. Admittedly, I don't like Amazon much. Dealing with their service department is like pulling teeth, and they have zero communication with each other. Yeah. He had the black buff? Well, Eric July, like I said, he was a marketing guy before he ever got into doing YouTube stuff. That's one of the reasons he was able to kind of blow up the way he did, because he already knew how to kind of play with the behind-the-scenes stuff. Because if I remember right, he already was doing his band way before. There we go. Sounds like the main problem is the industry. Dumbass is not communicating. Yeah. Like, it's one of those frustrating things of, like, all we want to fucking do is get this out the door to people. And yet, for some reason, that's always the hardest part. Like, how do we get this into people's hands? There we go. May need to repair, like, 2 more times. I played some of their stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, Eric was a marketing guy, plus he had a huge following for starting his business. His channel was at 500k subs when he started Ripaverse. Yeah. Picked up my sister's dog from the vet. Poor thing got hit by a car, but still alive. Oh, God, that poor thing. Okay. There we go. And we may need a buff. Yeah. Just because buffing electronics will also mean more is repaired when you have to fix the Mako, and that's always good. I say fitness, more health. He has a tank. Kind of funny, Ripa partnered with a woke publisher. It's business. You know, it's one of those things that, like, when it comes down to money, there ain't no such thing as principles. Hell, that's how you get your foot in the door to change a culture. You know, you get your foot in the door and you go, hey, we're going to make you a lot of money. Don't get in the way of your own success. Find funny how the original Xbox is 226 exclusives. Now Xbox is 19. Yep. If it wasn't for gold, we'd be heroes. Yeah. Fuck me. Tell me more about Glitchy. Our hobby skill is coming along. Also, did you ever decide to learn to cook? I mean, I can already cook decently enough. That's one of those things where if you're a guy, you don't really need to know too much. Like, can you broil a steak? Can you cook yourself soup / ramen? Obviously, soup can be a bit more complicated depending on how complicated you like your soup. And can you make decent recipes that you yourself like? You know? The reason why Noel never got into proper programming, nigga refused to work for a company that has any woke people working for them, which is every programming job, yeah. Seems like a lot of people in the industry are allergic to doing the same thing. If one guy just had books displayed on the shelves, the rest might be different. Pride's a problem, yeah. remember chat, money talks, bullshit walks. Yep. This man will change their politics. Whatever gives them access to the people with power when they get high enough. Yeah. Let's follow recipes online. That works. Yeah. That's honestly what I think is easy. Why'd Yuki kill Glitchy? He was a good robot. Ceramic jambalaya came out all claggy. Oh, well, it was nice. Just not restaurant nice. There was probably too much water in the rice. That's usually why rice gets all, like, claggy and slimy. It's not properly dried out. Basically just boil off a little bit more water. I'd say is your favorite side quest in the whole trilogy. Mass Effect 1 has, like, probably some of the best ones, so... God. Yeah, I still say it's the fucking Colonist Origin quest. That one is so fucked. Like, you see what happened to the one chick, and you realize, like, oh my god, Shepard was almost like that. I can make pasta and panini and several sauce for steak. There we go. Oh, AI like Grok and ChatGPT are pretty good at giving cooking recipes. Just make sure you're clear on what you want. Yeah. Let's remember to give Talia the get data for a pilgrimage. Yeah. Introduce yourself as YJB Dawn at every meeting. Young, black, and gifted. They play League of Legends. The rice will dry up. I check a new episode, Dory Doro. Liked how the leader of the Cross-Eyes treated like a horror monster, yeah. Colin Shepard got very lucky he didn't die because he was 16 and died. Batarians will use him as a slave. I'm gonna try making stuff with rice and beef. I mean, that's really easy to do. Oh, beef and peppers, rice and beef. Yeah, that's very easy for a meal. Remember, you're a strong, independent black woman. Southern boy can make you, can you make a proper gravy? I mean, it's not hard to make gravy. I once tried it out by having ChatGPT give me a mac and cheese recipe and it wasn't clear. One stringy cheese and it gave me one for creamy cheese, which was still good, but eh. Can't just yeah me, motherfuckers. Doro Hidoro. I just want to see if I can make gator meat for a burger. Question is, what exists in the world of Berserk? The answer is whatever exists during 30 Years' War, yeah. Bring my boys. Fair protein? I do really like beef. Beef is really good. But we both know you can fuck up a gravy. Oh, you can absolutely fuck up a gravy. Like, I've had some that are just, like, basically milk and pepper, and it's awful. Make the pasta, you put the pasta in the pot, boil it, put the butter in the pasta, cheese, and mix it all, and you get fettuccine alfredo, mamma mia. Yuki and Glitchy should have a quiet rivalry, like, compete for Rachel's attention. Also, Yuki whispers in Glitchy's digital ear, all you and all you'll ever be is a rusty house clanker. I love chicken. Chicken is really good. Well, Irishman has a recipe his family makes for, like, buffalo chicken dip, and I swear to God, I'm addicted to that stuff. Just side quest for now? It's more like just a few side quests, then we go to Novaria. Because really, it's just... Hell, let me even check the journal. Yeah, all we really have is, yeah, the Geth one. And we're already, like, almost halfway through it. You don't even need AI, a shitload of chef cooking channels on YouTube that'll teach you the basics, yeah. During 30 Years' War, Sir Locust be defeated with a predecessor to the musket? The arrow being overtaken by a musket, yeah. Novaria is fun, yeah. Beef steak and butter, relatively simple, just need patience, it's delicious. Question, did you see the recent death battle between Gru and Megamind? If so, any thoughts? I know people said the only reason Megamind lost because of the shitty sequel. And I thought that was kind of funny. I'll make it if you ever meet up a beer can chicken with a smoked cheese sauce. That does sound good. You already do Garrus' side quest? I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. If need be, we can talk to him like right after this, because, no, because we had the conversation about Saren. Yeah, we already did his quest. Here, let me make absolutely sure. Yep, Dr. Saleon's dead. Yep, we did it. I can make a mean Italian sub. Look, another reason why that sequel sucks. I think Babish may have basically handed over half his channel, but he still has good guides. Yeah. There we go. Garrett's quest, the one we go after Dr. Saleon, yeah. Okay, if you fuck up something as simple as egg drop soup, then cooking just ain't for you. Fuck, I forgot Mega Man 2 was a thing. Why was that even made? You try Jersey Mike subs, they're the best. They are really good. I do like them. Yeah, Big Skull that has no impact on anything. Yeah. Well, one of my favorite moments in this game is when you actually find the Prothean relic that the Consort's charm works on. It gives you this whole cryptic vision of Shepard mentally projecting all the way back into like pre-civilization humanity, where he's watching the eyes of like a caveman who gets abducted by the Protheans and experimented on. And it's like this big mysterious moment, and it's the only time it's ever referenced in the entire franchise. And it has no impact on the later games. It does not matter. So Shepard flashes back to caveman times, finds out Protheans were fucking with humanity before anyone even realized aliens were real. And it just doesn't matter. It's just like, oh yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, Waltek's supposed to be a proper cutscene, but was cut due to time, yeah. And DreamWorks probably made Mega Man vs. Doom Syndicate either due to a flux of Mega Man memes in 2021 or they needed content for streaming. I think there's a conversation Shepard can have with Javik about it. I was little. Uncle taught me about investment, saving. If I didn't eat the candy now, I could eat 2 candies later, then eat candy, saying the economy's in shambles and all my investments gone. Here we go. I remember it just being repeated, the usual vision with the mouth and all that. Apparently Mom was planning to move to Arizona. Well, you know, that sounds nice. Hopefully she has a good time over there. Because Prothean's been fucking with all species, so it means nothing, yeah. I was taking investing, was not investing in the F1 stocks when they went down recently. What kind of burgers think Shepard likes? I think he'll like anything. He's a military guy. They'll eat anything you put in front of him. Remember watching Feast of Friction? Too bad they're gone. Kind of wish I wasn't allergic to soy. That gotcha. Pork roast from Food Wars looks delicious. Yeah, something I want to make one day is sausage biscuits and gravy the way my grandma used to make them. I generally miss that Sunday breakfast. Probably, they probed a lot of cavemen. The Uncanny Valley is there to warn humans that the almost but not quite human wants to diddle your hole. Yeah, Groot versus Megamind, but what about the greatest death battle is yet to be made? Grug Crude versus Fred Flintstone. Who would win? Who the fuck is Grug? Shepard would love Whataburger. Yeah, but why was the memory from the eyes of the caveman? Why not Prothean scientists? Because it was genetic memory. Like, the way the Protheans work is they're, like, sort of kind of telepathic like the Asari, and they have access to genetic memories. So they can just go back at older information and view it. And because Shepard was touched by the Prothean beacon and kind of had his brain scrambled to be a bit more Prothean, it was kind of the same thing for him. Seeing what the Protheans were doing with the Asari probe and Caveman were another Tuesday, yeah. And Nick Cage, Caveman. What I could really say is that Javik says Protheans studied potential species which had the best potential but were still too primitive, yeah. Rug's the dad from Meet the Crudes, a kid's movie about a cave family. The Flintstones? I remember Shepard Caveman sex. They really had nothing to do back then. Yeah, Caveman Vision's flagged in ME2 if you do it, but it's not used for anything, yeah. You can tell a lot of ideas in Mass Effect were kind of left on the cutting room floor. Not the Flintstones! Yeah, Nick Cage Caveman animated movie. Yeah, why the ancient Jamaican aliens were so advanced anyway, because they existed before everybody. There we go. Yeah, it's basically touch-based telepathy, so Java could feel Grunt's emotions left behind in his room. Yeah. As a Flintstone-type game where you go around and fix things. That does look kind of fun. I recommend a mod playthrough of the trilogy at some point where restore cut content. It's really fun. Yeah, there's a bunch of different quests in Mass Effect 1 alone that sounded kind of fun. Got Mercury $5, most retarded death battle still Barak versus Omni-Man. That motherfucker Omni-Man can't even blow up a planet by himself. Eat shit. Bully the Colossus. Can anyone Mass Effect speak English? Universal translators. It's like Farscape. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they directly just reference Farscape in the explanation. Definitely prefer the idea that at most they only observed humanity rather than doing any real tampering. Yeah. I know the Asari fucked with one of the wars. It was like the Spanish War with the British in like the 1800s, something like that. Mako equivalent of teabagging, yeah. That's how you don't get killed by the Colossus. Just never actually let it attack.
Let's hit the next base.
Well, out here just bullying a Geth Colossus, yeah. Protheans taking information through touch because their touch senses are very acute and sensitive due to them evolving from being hunters, yeah. Bullying Colossus is best strat. It was Samara that caused the storm that wiped out the Spanish Armada, yeah. I remember a death battle between Starscream and Rainbow Dash, and everyone lost their shit when Rainbow Dash won when which hit Starscream. He died not even 3 seconds after he became a leader. Well, you would think the War Machine would win over the horse. What would you consider the perfect burger? I do like black and blue burgers. It's a film I saw at a film festival a while back called Obsession, made by a guy named Curry Barker, and dude, you need to see when it comes out. It's so good. Isn't that Clive Barker's son? I say that, but a fucking horse can break the goddamn sound barrier. It's a horse. Starscream is made for war. Something you gotta consider. Starscream's an incompetent coward, but he still killed people. If I remember right from the Michael Bay movies. Yeah, it was G1 Starscream. And one of the N7 missions, ME2, has Prothean Beacon as the same message as the one in Eden Prime. I think it's kind of cool, but damn it. I think God's Smart Spanish Armada thing was cut. That would suck if it was kept as canon. I also want to do more things with seafood, especially catfish and shrimp. Yeah, Starship could fly through space. I like how we say over and over again, we don't really give a shit about Death Battle because it kind of feels like the answers just come down to popularity. And yet people will still genuinely get angry about the results of Death Battles. Like, you poor bastards. Yeah, who would win, Frank West or Joel Miller? See, that's a legitimate question. And my answer will always be Frank. Like, Joel is a badass. I still like Last of Us 1 a lot. I'm never going to hate Last of Us 1 just because 2 sucked. But Frank West is just that guy. You know, Joel barely survives in his world. Frank wins in his world. That's the difference between the two. I have killed so many Thresher Maws across my playthroughs. Frank would have tuned up the people who killed Joel with these. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Frank's also built like a fridge, yeah. As dumb Godzilla eats all the radiation, all Hulk has is radiation, yeah. Curry's not related to Clive, but damn, he's good at making horror stuff. A really good found footage horror film called Milk and Cereal a while back. They put on YouTube. See, I kept hearing he was related to Clive Barker. I thought it was like his son or like his nephew or something. Yeah, Frank's killed thousands of zombies with his bare hands, yeah. I like to imagine Frank just taking photos while Sarah gets shot. Fantastic. Like, honestly, Frank's as big as Chris Redfield. It's not as ripped. Yeah, he's a burly motherfucker. I kill the zombies with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Yeah, Leon's just another psychopath fight. Yeah. Yeah, Frank can rip a zombie's guts out with his bare hands, yeah. Yeah, Frank always managed to stay awake for 3 days and 3 nights, which is not easy to do. Yeah, so the Geth came to kill people, then the Geth got killed by the Thresher Maw. Yeah, Frank's literally strong enough to disembowel move on living humans, yeah. Yeah, Saren's the best Mass Effect psychopath. To be fair, Saren's about the only actual villain in the entire franchise. Like, Mass Effect 2, it's the Collectors, where it's just kind of a nameless faction. Or a faceless faction, I mean. You don't really get a central Collector that you hate. I mean, you have Harbinger, but then you find out that's not really Harbinger. You know what I mean? Mass Effect 3 is the Reapers, and it's implied to be led by Harbinger, but once again, that's not ever really like a point they make. Like, Saren's about the only actual face villain you get. And second and third games kind of treat villains like force of nature, yeah. Yeah, about Elusiban. Elusiban's for Mass Effect 3, and he's not even the main villain. He's just an antagonist faction. I'd say Frank leans more on chaotic good or neutral good. Neutral good. You never even see a Harbinger until the very end of 3, yeah. Yeah, kind of like a Megadork and not in a fun way, yeah. There's no reason we can add Curry to the list of YouTubers who actually make good films, because apparently he's got another film in the can with the Aaron Paul after Obsession. Oh. Like how in the Reaper War, Reaper tried to attack Tuchanka and a fucking Thresher Maw ate it. Yeah. Well, watch that be like the ultimate big bad in the new Mass Effect trilogy. It's just the Thresher Maws have become sentient and now the whole galaxy has to pay. Is Chuck Green a better protagonist than Frank West? I understand people who really like Chuck. I think Frank, I think Chuck is really cool, but I'll always love Frank. You know, it's like I said in, I think it was either the first or second Dead Rising game, but like, Dead Rising 1 to 3 introduced 3 completely different main characters, and they were all really cool. Wasn't there a concept art for a loose man becoming a monster? Yeah, basically he was being indoctrinated, but he didn't even realize he was being indoctrinated. So really, he just worked for the Reapers. More fair fight would be Frank West versus Kiryu, as they both use everything in the environment as a weapon. That is true. Thresher Maws are spores. Yeah, Thresher Maws are spores been slowly infesting the galaxy, yeah. Yeah, I love that. It's like, yeah, everyone talks about the Rachni and how the Rachni, we're going to control everything. It's like, guys, I think we should be worried about the fucking Thresher Maws. They're on, like, every planet. These things are everywhere. And Frank came back for 2 games. How many games did Chuck come back for? Technically, Chuck had more than a few. Because, if you want to count the side games, Case Zero and Case West, he is a main character in those. He has a cameo in Off the Record. And he shows up at the very end, though technically it's revealed that he's been in the story way more than you think, in Dead Rising 3. Yeah, man. Alright. Adjust. We gotta melt some equipment down. Just melt whatever we got on hand. It don't matter. It don't matter. I dare you to fight the Geth Colossus on foot. Yeah, the Krogans kind of live alongside them, yeah. I was playing in Dead Rising 3 Capcom Heroes mode, yeah. Okay, go over. You mentioned Dead Rising 5 is brought by Uncharted 4. Dude, yeah, it's fucked. Frank has King Salmon and Kiryu has a motorbike. Who wins? You know, it's heartwarming seeing Bam Majera sober and skating again. Yeah. Hopefully he's able to stay clean this time. Everyone wants the best for Bam. You believe me if I told you that BioWare probably used some scrap KOTOR plots for the Mass Effect series? Oh yeah, I mean, that's not shocking at all. The entire story structure in Mass Effect 1 is just KOTOR. Where it's prologue world, first open segment. Now you're in the go here segment, and you have 3 options. Get 2 of those options done. You have the big story-changing event that you can put off to do the last third. Big story-changing event has some big twist / dramatic moment that completely changes your dynamic. And after that, you have the final world, and the final world will lead into the last area / the ending. Mass Effect 1 is basically structured like KOTOR 1. Even as Karth, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Dead Reaper 1 indoctrinated Thresher Maw. I don't even think it can. I think Thresher Maw only want to kill. There we go. Yeah, Threshers are highly territorial, yeah. What would a Reaper Thresher Maw look like? I don't believe they didn't reuse a single asset from the Last of Us clone to Dead Rising 4. I mean, it does have that whole stealth system that's in the game for no reason at all, because you never need to use stealth. And it's possible Dead Rising takes place in the same universe as High School of the Dead. No, the infections are completely different. Because for one, High School of the Dead, if I remember right, large chunks of the world fall to the zombies, and in Dead Rising, that's not how it works. You have the whole Cyberpop story set beginning to end? We basically do. We have the rough idea of how we want it to end. I say rough because, obviously, I wanted to leave some areas open for the sake of, well, you know, we may want to do something. We may want to, you know, we may want to do something. We may want to flesh it out with some other side stuff. And if that side stuff does well enough, or we get a kind of spark from that, we can adjust it in the main story. You know, we know exactly how we want it to go, but everything's subject to change in production. Hear me out. Dead Rising 5 inspired by Wall Street Kid. Yeah, High School of the Dead's a virus. Dead Rising is a virus with a wasp. Well, Dead Rising is a parasite. Like, it's a physical parasite. I was told to rewrite DR4. Website had said at the same time as 3, so it's not retcon new zombie virus even after the cure. Yeah. Like, the final scene could be Frank hearing about how they found the cure. Yeah. High School of the Dead's a biblical virus. Yeah. Yeah, remember, ancient Krogan apparently used to ride thresher models like the sandworms from Dune. I decided Solarians against the Krogans in ME3, were they right? The Krogans need to be stopped? That basically goes like, did you keep Rex alive or is Reeve in charge? If Reeve's in charge, fuck them over. If Rex is in charge, don't fuck them over. Cyberpop end with Yuki and Rachel turning 6 foot and fucking a guy named Joseph Conrad. The reason the nukes were fired in High School of the Dead is because the President of the United States was killed on Air Force One and it was their last effort to stop the spread. Yeah. Yeah, Dead Rising 6 should have been inspired by cozy farming sims if it ever got to that. It really just boils down to how much faith you have in Rex and Eve. Yeah. Like, a big thing... Like, a big thing with Mass Effect that is in all 3 games is the idea of letting go of the past. A lot of the problems you run into with the Council, with various factions, is they can't let go of history, even in the face of a threat that screws everyone. I think it's ever been explained how the zombie virus in High School of the Dead has ever been explained or how it fully worked or where it came from or how it started. Apparently in ME4, the Krogan are in a civil war. Well, that's Andromeda. Andromeda, they were basing off what they already knew because they left before the Reaper War. And if you're talking about like leaks from like the new game, well, I'm just going to break your heart right now. That new game is never coming out. We are never getting the new Mass Effect game. They have been tight-lipped about it for years. We have at most got a reveal trailer that barely showed anything. They are banking on the fucking Amazon show to promote it. Like, I don't think we're ever getting that new game. Yeah, if you screw over Rex, ME3 will directly tell you you fucked up. Yeah. How long will it take for Frank to get to the bottom of the Raccoon City outbreak? Not very long at all. That's good insight, and the Reapers are ancient history, yeah. Ever get the new Mass Effect game? Want to see Erdnot Morden? I mean, yeah, I'm not kidding when I say it's in every game. Like, every game has multiple points where it's about you need to let the past go. One of the reasons people don't like Ashley is she talks about how she doesn't like aliens. And you look into why she doesn't like aliens, and it's because her family got fucked over. You know? Her family got fucked over during the First Contact War, and that still has ramifications to this day, despite her working her ass off every single day of her life to basically make up for it and go like, hey, we are past the point where this should matter anymore. This is bullshit. The whole reason why the Council drags its feet on every goddamn thing to help you is because they're worried about these old political issues that shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of the new situation. I think General Shepard would survive the events of Halo CE. No, he dies. Yeah, there'd be no zombies in Raccoon City if Frank was there. Yeah, Ashley Luce hates the actual human supremacist organization on Terra Firma. Yeah. And Mass Effect 5 is not happening. They've either scrapped all of it, they keep restarting development and redoing it. Yeah. Now, fuck your blood feud. Those niggas over there are going to kill both of you. Yes. That quite literally is a common theme in all 3 Mass Effect games. Yeah, I have no faith in current-day Bioware, new Mass Effect Justice, and both EA and Bioware are running on fumes on the verge of shutting down and going bankrupt. Yeah. That's why I'm very, very much of the belief of we're never getting a new Mass Effect game. We're going to get Mass Effect likes, because we have the Expanse game from Owlcat, and we're getting Exodus, but that's it. Even Destiny has a lesson that you gotta let go of the past, just open wounds and fills it with salt. Yeah. Oh, kill Shepard, the flow of the Covenant. Are you talking about, like, what Shepard are you talking about? Now I'm confused. Because you're talking about, like, events in Halo, and it's like, yeah, a lot of people in Halo die. Yeah, we're more likely to have a Dino Crisis than EA releasing a new Mass Effect, yeah. There we go. Fox McCloud for $20. I heard not. 2A Rex lives up to his name in 3 if you're dumb enough to take the Solarian deal. Yeah. I think it means Commander Shepard. Oh, he called him General Shepard. I'm like, are you talking about like from Modern Warfare? Because like he would die horribly. Am I going to reboot Mass Effect at this point with a different dev than move forward with ME500 BioWare? Yeah. Final Fill and DR4 should have been Vic, who went insane for saying that Frank is actually not who she thought he was, and doubles down, yeah. I also wouldn't mind more indie RPGs that are influenced by Mass Effect, just a few more systems in place. Yeah, my damn dyslexia. Like, EA is only afloat through the FIFA, and that license should expire. Should that license expire, the lights out, yeah. Well, I like salt. Yeah, Commander Shepard, yeah. I'm more likely to get Legends 3. Sorry, I can't finish that sentence without crying a bit, yeah. I had Cerberus wins, and they start humanity first government that leads humanity into a prosperous future. By Mass Effect 3, Cerberus isn't exactly that. Can we get a Killing Floor 1 stream? Maybe Jack can join in. That could be fun for, like, Halloween. Oh, God. There's a really good comic I read that kind of gives me Mass Effect vibes called Colonization. And like most Bande de Scene, the art's gorgeous. And Shepard's got plot armor, but it would be enough to survive the apocalyptic event that was the Human Covenant War. The studio aspires to shut their doors, be streaming Technomancer. Spires attempt at their own Mass Effect. That could be interesting. Spires was a pretty good development studio. I like Greedfall. There we go. Oh, Halloween has to be a huntsman. Need more lolly screams. I mean, Halloween is a whole month. We can do a lot of things in a month. EA actually lost FIFA license due to FIFA wanting more money. It's now called EAFC. Oh, boy. So, yeah, EA might actually be hurting way more than they're willing to admit. I preferred servers be a renegade option rather than just another entity corrupted by the Reapers. Agreed. I liked when there was actual nuance in the discussion. Where it's like, you know, they would try to convince you a character's racist, then you talk to them, and they're just legitimately worried about being steamrolled by council bureaucracy. Because you can see other races in Mass Effect that are subservient to council races, and they're not treated the best. So it's like, hey, that's an actual legitimate debate. Or it's like, hey, humanity proved itself more than a few times already. Like, stop treating humanity like they're the fucking Volus. I assume Spire's gonna get liquidated, yeah. Wasn't Cerberus a Black Ops group in 1? Yeah, they were an Alliance Black Ops group that goes rogue, and they start doing some really unethical shit. I'm alien racist. Don't bring them space monkeys around me. The holler calls to you. Yeah, we do need to play more Scholar Hollow. Yeah, you having to sell it on the streets good. That is true. There we go. I do generally need to do a full playthrough of Greedfall. Yeah. Yeah, I hate Ashley because she's racist. Yeah, that's one of those takes where it's like, she's really not if you just fucking listen to her. But it's this thing of like, oh, well, she's talking about how humans are more important. And it's like, well, you gotta remember, in this setting, humanity is not the powerful one. If anything, humanity is the new kid that has to constantly prove that they know what they're talking about. If I was leading Cerberus, I guarantee a sorry wife for every man. About Outlast? I don't hate Outlast, but I definitely don't buy the hype for it. Turians literally feel the same way about Turians, yeah. It'd be funny if you battle Vic, you end up under the mall. Turns out they're just buried the prior mall. I have a room called Zombie Jesse who eats Vic. There was, however, that one line in Citadel where she said she can't tell the aliens from the animals. Well, Citadel all around was kind of where... I'm not going to use the term flanderization, but they were playing up every like, common joke about the characters. So, by that point, Ashley's reputation is being racist, so they kind of play up her being racist. Even though in 3 itself, she has multiple lines where she very clearly is not racist. Yeah, she hates the Terraformer Party, an actual human supremacist political party. Yeah. Like, the reason she doesn't like aliens is because her family was directly fucked over by the First Contact War. And the story around it is genuinely fucked up. Like, if her grandfather did not surrender, there would have been a full-on planetary genocide. No, Citadel from ME1, not DLC from 3. Oh, right, yeah, she does have, like, some background dialogue in this, yeah. Well, hell, consider that to be before the character development. Alright. Warp. Throw. Actually, I was all super drunk when she said that. Remember watching some VTuber clip and she just calls Ashley racist? VTubers never being the brain dead. Man, hang up with Ashley in 3. She holds a grudge against Shepard nearly half the game. Even though she knows damn well Shepard's right about the collectors. Yeah. Well, around that time period was when EA really wanted games to be just Hollywood movie, the movie TM. You know what I mean? Because Dead Space 3 had the exact same conflict with its characters where, you know, Ellie and Isaac would just constantly scream at each other for not much real reason. It would have been neat if it did turn out they buried the primer mall. If you fall through a hole and Frank ends up in the ruins of the old mall, that'd be cool. Yeah, Ashley's way too loving Natalia to be racist. Yeah. She wasn't drunk. There's no way the companions get drunk in this game. Yeah. It's in Mass Effect 1, and like I said, it's kind of one of those you can just headcanon as it's before character development. Ashley really doesn't have any dialogue related racism, and it's pretty much the same conflict Caden has with Shepard in 3. Yeah, it's the exact same. Because that was their way of not having to factor in the real difference between either killing Ashley or killing Caden. What made Dead Space 3 worse in that aspect? You could tell what scenes were rewritten to have Ellie pointlessly fight with Isaac. Yeah. It was just a thing. We need character conflict. Scene too boring. And it's like, well, dude, they never really wrap up the plot point in 2 because you just talk to them on Horizon, then they go away, and it's like, all right, my cameo is up for this game. No, you can't recruit me. Fuck Cerberus. And it's like, that's cool, but like, we're gonna talk later, right? No, goodbye. My people need me, but I'm your people. Fuck you. That's basically their whole cameo. There we go. Put up a barrier. Never give EA for what they did to Visceral, yeah. Shit, sniper. Difference between killing Ashley and killing Kanan is that Mailship gets another gay option or not. Basically. It's like, do you want to fuck the bimbo or do you want to fuck the, literally just Karth from KOTOR. There we go. I was gonna make a pun and it's like, well, he's not really himbo-y to make that joke. He's just kind of there. It's like, fuck it, he's just Karth. That's literally his character. He's Karth. He's like, remember KOTOR? Remember me? I was shocked they didn't have like Republic Commandos dialogue. My job here is done, but he didn't do anything. Literally, they got paralyzed. They got paralyzed and almost kidnapped by collectors. Both Ashley and Kaden were being stupid about Shepard and 2, all because of the temporary alliance with Cerberus, yeah. Like, it's even more hilarious, because, like, famously, in Mass Effect 2, they were originally going to have you be able to recruit every party member whenever you wanted. So you could have gotten Tali and Garrus, like, right when the game started. So you could have had Tali and Garrus, two of the people that explicitly trust Shepard and know that what he's talking about is right, both say to Ashley/Kaden, whichever one's alive, dude, we're doing this for a very good reason, though. And it would still end with, but fuck you. Boy, did I stutter and said my job's done. I'm getting Denny's. And now the Geth fear the tank. You can approach her with Morton and Garrus. She can be there with the Turin Solarian. She's still mad. Yeah.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission.
And that's why Tali's best girl. She's willing to help you in super anti-alien organizations just because she wants that human dick.
This star cluster.
Yeah, show up with Legion. Yeah.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock.
Well, to be fair, Legion is specifically locked off for story stuff. Because you have to visit the Dead Reaper in order to get him, and yeah, like a mission or two after that is when you have the Collectors invade the Normandy. And be fair, Karth is cool. Karth is cool, but Kaden in this game is literally just Karth. Okay, Grissom System, Armstrong Nebula. Every time I hear Clanker, I can't stop thinking about M Driver yelling it. I just wanted to replace Ashley as soon as she heard that line. She went on to give the Weirbeard and the other racist speech in the Normandy. Wait a minute, so she didn't like Ashley for being racist, then went on to say that humanity's so much better than aliens, though. Oh my god. Shepard Commander. Legion was also intended to be more involved earlier, since there is dialogue involving him. Tali, the barely legal space gypsy elf. Welcome to Mass Effect 1 scanning. We were robbed of a Legion romance arc. Apparently Max Adams' career Billy Mandy brought back his YouTube channel. Yeah! You know what? Since it's important for Tali, we're going to bring Tali. Ours looks... Look, she's a very hopeful person. How old is Tali in 1? She's the equivalent... Because the pilgrimage is specifically a rite of passage into adulthood for Quarians. So she's basically late teens, very early 20s. I don't know if they actually give a specific age. Fox from Cloud, $5. Can you believe they cut out the scene with Ashley where she went American History X on a Volus? Shotguns. Get her that damage. I miss Billy and Mandy. We all miss Billy and Mandy. Cut dialogue in which Legion's referencing Tali's recruitment. You have a Geth right behind you. Yeah. I do think it's hilarious. You can bring Legion on the quest to recruit Tali, which is about fighting a bunch of Geth. Yeah, she's like 16 to 19, 18, yeah. Yeah, she's equivalent to like 1921, yeah. To be fair, I think Quarians have around the same lifespan as humans, so they live up to like their 80s. So yeah, she's around like 18, 19. Because she's specifically pretty young. She's young enough to go on her pilgrimage. And she's young enough she's still young enough to where her time with Shepard was like a very drastic moment in her life. Where it inspires her for the rest of her life. And she actually shoots at Legion. It's hilarious, yeah. Yeah, Tali's like early 20s by the time Mass Effect 1. Yeah. Tali's dad was sent on his pilgrimage at 15, but that was early because he and his buddies were being punished for insubordination. Yeah. Damn, Shepard's cradle robbing. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna send their kids out into the modern world as young adults. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, barely legal, yeah. Like, it's young enough to where she can actually have, like, a legitimate crush on Shepard. Because that is specifically the way that, the Secretary Chicken 2 describes it. It's like, yeah, she has a massive crush on Shepard. Nurse is punching and insulting any person she can. Damn, Shepard was spawn camping. Speaking of Maxwell Album's fucking Union's not releasing Dead Meat. They're Parasite's creativity, yeah. I brought Legion on that quest. It was great, yeah. And she gets addicted to BHC agenda. She missed having a crush on Shepard during one's events, yeah. She will be trad-wifing hard. Commander Shepard was such a cool guy to Tali, she gained a human fetish, and the second she found out that he was still alive, she started to DILF hunt, yeah. Aquarians specifically go on their pilgrimage when they're young adults, yeah. That's why I said she's around like 19, 20. Here we go. No, I wouldn't get away with it. Shepard ME1 meeting Tali. Which trip would you rather own, Normandy from Mass Effect or Evan Hawke from KOTOR? I'd go with the Normandy. It has such a sleek look. Yeah, Tali getting a daddy kink this series. Not even wrong. Yeah, Tali straight up tells Shepard then too she fell from the moment he rescued her at the Citadel. Yeah. Romance makes most sense. Story-wise, Liara embracing eternity, preserving his corpse, finding the key to the destroying the Reaper. She's present for every major event. Prefer Tali though. Oh yeah. That's kind of a... That's actually kind of a common complaint among people that don't like Liara, funny enough. Where it's like, they feel like Mass Effect 1 in particular really pushes Liara. Like, you want to Captain Kirk her, don't you? You want to go full Captain Kirk and bang the blue lady, don't you? And a lot of people are like, wait a minute, so my choice is either Ashley or Liara if I'm playing as Guy Shepard, or Caden or Liara if I'm playing as female Shepard. So really, it's only Liara if you're playing as female Shepard. This is bullshit. At least for Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 obviously opened it up a lot more. Yeah, it was too obvious, yeah. Imagine Edie, but she's Tali's suit. My Gmod animation of Mass Effect Trilogy summary of the plot. I want Great Dictator to direct it. We had lesbian Shepard, sadly. That's why I avoid romance options in 1. Yeah, blue, purple, or pink. Actually, let me refine. Normandy 1, ME2 Normandy, or ME3 Normandy? ME2 Normandy. That's the one where they actually wanted to make it feel a bit more of like a luxury ship. Because it was Cerberus kind of styling on the Alliance and going like, well, we can actually make people comfortable on ours. Yeah, wasn't the only good romance in ME2 for Femship Garrus? Yeah, but they at least had more options. I accidentally romanced Caden my first time playing Mass Effect 1. I didn't care about him at all, but I also didn't hate him enough to want to hurt his feelings. You gave him a pity fuck. How sad. I still like Liara, and she was pushed hard. I really like Liara. I think she's actually a pretty good character. I do fully agree. The game does kind of force her on you, though. Because, like, Mass Effect 1 in particular was kind of one of the big... But before we even really knew how to describe the phenomenon, but it was kind of one of the originators of, if you talk to this party member once, you are accidentally stumbling your way into the romance path just because you don't want to argue with them. And it's like, yeah, that legitimately was an issue. Here we go. Black man's fatherless. What do I mean by this? Yeah, Friendship doesn't have many good romance options beyond Liara, Garrus, and Trainer. I just love handsome Birdman. Yeah, Miranda's the one you start a family with, but Jack is your mistress. I thought originally going to be a bi option because she just loves Shepard, but they didn't make her bi because the voice actor's religion. Yeah. Keep my female Shepard a virgin so she can get broken in by Big Bird Dick Garrus. And the Alliance went and ripped it all up in ME3, made it look like crap. You had the exposed cables on the floor. For me, I want the Ebon Hawk. I know some people think Thane is melodramatic, but I think his romance is super underrated. His conclusion, ME3, is downright heartbreaking. He does go out in a blaze of glory. You gotta give him that credit. Thane's actual death scene is like one of the better scenes in the entire franchise. Yeah, it's to Kai Lang, but at least it's a scene that actually lets Kai Lang look kind of cool. You know, like, Thane was a great scene partner for Kai Lang. He really helped him out. He upped his skills as an actor. Yeah, Jack's the one you go to the clinic for. Damn it. Oh, look, another reason why I hate Kai Lang. I'll also try to help Thane become a better father with the little time he has left, yeah. Yeah, better Thane went out the way he did instead of what happened to the Citadel later on, yeah. Yeah, Kai ate your cereal, Lang will never be cool. Come on. Shit. There we go, he's dead. Now we just play like we did with the other guy. Isn't the eat your cereal thing from Riddler? Yeah, Shepard took one look at Jack and said, I can fix her, and he fucking did. I'll be your mommy femship to Thane's son. I just want to say, great job in the DR4 video. Probably the second best on YouTube. Sorry to Snicker was OB #1. Oh, his DR4 video is fucking great. Isn't Jack romance generally one of the most wholesome? Yeah, it's actually one that kind of punishes you for the exact thing I brought up, where if you just talk to her expecting, like, alright, if I just be nice to you over and over again, I'll get the romance. Like, no, you're actually expected to kind of butt against her more than once. And if you do just try to rush into sleeping with her, you don't actually get the romance. You could just ram them? Yeah. It is a tank. It doesn't matter if you're Paragon, you hit red stab on that. Yeah. Mainly just because the actual line Shepard gives is kind of hardcore. Where it's like, that's for Thane. It's like, damn, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, you hit red stab on that weeb. Yeah, Jack won't talk to you if you just want to bang her. Yeah. Basically, if you ever wanted to romance Revy from Black Lagoon, that's the Jack romance. And like I said, genuinely a pretty good one. Ow. Yeah, Jack needs a friend more than a fuck buddy, yeah. Do you think making Kyling more of a ruthless silent killer would have been more effective? Every time he opened his mouth, he came across like a goofy jackass, yeah. Yeah, Kyling does suck. Like, yeah, he lost to a guy with stage 5 alien cancer, yeah, right? How about on the Citadel DLC, Jack nearly has a breakdown of the thought of losing you. She gives you a tattoo just so you're identifiable, yeah. Romance Path Jack is unironically one of the most, like, underrated. Because she goes from, like, Menhera fucking psycho bitch to genuine trad wife in the making. Yeah, stage 5 alien lung cancer, yeah. Yeah, maybe don't rush into the room. You guys, go out there and fight. Here we go. Dampen. Make them unable to do cool shit. Lift. Skeet shoot. Ow. Yeah, Rock's been making Revy go soft. Yeah. I think not taking the Renegade interrupt makes Kyling look pathetic, since Shep just has a what the fuck look when Kyling misses, yeah. Yeah, Jack was a legitimate consequence of loveless upbringing, giving her a chance to be something more, loving her without expecting something back. Gave her the chance to be something better, yeah. Yeah, Jack also becomes a very caring teacher in 3. She becomes essentially a mama bear. I don't believe Revy would actually have killed him had he not grabbed the gun fast enough. There we go. Dr. Chakwas is no fans, and I'm fucking dead. Yeah, Chakwas is great. There we go. Yeah, it didn't really say I can barely breathe, but I'm gonna do my damage to make sure you camp before I'm done. Yeah. Like I said, that whole fight scene with Thane is genuinely good. That is the one thing I'll ever give Kyle Lang. It's like, you know what? You let Thane go out like a badass. You get that. You get one. Alright. PB and Andromeda gets locked out too if you go straight into one night stand with her. Yeah. That's them wanting to do Jack, but because Andromeda had that weird, like, sitcom Tumblr writing where nothing was ever allowed to be grim, they couldn't actually get grim with it. It's just, well, I'm scared of losing people. Yeah, Jack had to kill children to survive. What do you got? You ain't nothing. Another thing to hate Andromeda for, and boys, that list long, yeah. Yeah, Jack was fed children to kill, yeah. Is that the one night stand with PB? Nothing about her personality made me want more. Yeah, you just do it to say you banged an Asari, that's it. It's like, I emotionally manipulated this Asari for sex, and I do not care. Andromeda didn't happen, yeah. Yeah, I trained with Asari commandos. Yeah, Jack had to kill children, was injected with all kinds of drug cocktails. And Jack deserves Shepard's penis, let me hit. At least Jack doesn't look like a human version of Shrek, which PB is for the Asari. Hell, Asari reporter on the Not So though had a better personality, yeah. I think there's a single person that hates Shockwave. She's just great. There's a reason she shows up in all 3 games. Like, it's even hilarious because, like, ME3 gives you the choice between either recruiting Chakwas or recruiting Dr. Michelle, who's the lady you save in this game when you go to recruit Garrus. And it's one of those things where I kept asking myself, why is that even a choice? Why not let us have both? Why not invite both on? You know? Because obviously you're going to pick Chakwas because she's in all 3 fucking games. That's how Blue Shrek's name is spelled, PB? Yeah, PB. Trauma did feel like Mass Effect fanfiction having Saren's daughter that goes undocumented until now. Yeah, I can't wait till Mass Effect 2 where we can touch on Drell lore. Yeah, Vetra's the only good thing, and it's because she's basically female Garrus. A shame Chakwas wasn't in the Citadel DLC for Hangout because her VA wasn't available. Yeah. One character I liked in Andromeda is the Asari doctor on the ship, and guess what? You can't romance her. Yeah, the only reason people would pick Dr. Michelle is the prospect of banging a French lady. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact about Morden Solis VA and ME3 also voices Yahweh and MST4 Apocalypse. If I remember right, the guy who voices Morden also plays yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Rigby in regular show.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could
That's because Shockwaves can potentially die if you don't save the crew in time, yeah.
It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years.
Okay, I forgot about the backwards gun, yeah. Loli Chakwas' war assets, who cares?
Go ahead, make a copy.
Yeah, Yahweh's Rigby, yeah. If there are characters in the trilogy you wish were romanceable, who would they be? I'm happy with Tali. I'm happy with Liara. I guess Kasumi and ME2. She was cool. Ordnance explodes. Whoa!
I never wanted anything more.
Wait, Chakwas can die? Yeah, in Mass Effect 2, if you... Because basically it's like, you go to the... Yeah, you pick up the IFF at the Dead Reaper in order to use the Omega Relay. After that, you find out that actually it's a virus that infects the Normandy systems, and the Collectors are able to go on board while Shepard's out for a mission and kidnap the crew. If you take any longer than one mission, I believe, they will start melting down the crew of the Normandy, and they will die. And you lose like half of them. And if I remember right, some of the dialogue from the surviving crew members is not fucking great. They are fucked up mentally. Yeah, she gets juiced, yeah. Yeah, 2 missions, yeah.
From Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report.
Yeah, it's 1-2 missions. It's a bit random, yeah. I always just do it immediately after because I know the timing of it to the point of like, okay, yeah, I pick up Legion, wake up Legion, do Tali's loyalty mission in case I even need it, or do one more loyalty mission, any side mission in general, because as soon as you get back to the Normandy, it'll reset. And then just do Legion's loyalty mission, and then boom, I have everyone loyal. And I am perfectly ready to do the suicide mission right after. How the hell did Joker survive ME2? Because Joker's just tough as fuck. He even gets a moment where he actually goes outside and starts shooting at Collectors. What's that Chakwa smoothie taste like? Cougar. Why are we assing the effect? That's why Kelly doesn't rejoin. She's fucked up from seeing people get juiced. Yeah. It's weird since I heard Rigby's VA as the antagonist from The Darkness 2. Yeah. Yeah, the non-playable crew member romance option shows the dying crew member if you romance her. Yeah. Veronica Man with glass bones, the sturdiest motherfucker. Yeah. And normally do side quest, DLC, loyalty quest for IFF. Yep. The IFF is screaming in your ear, get everything you want done before this. Yeah, I gotta hand to Seth Green for having enough restraint to never have done a Mass Effect parody in Robot Chicken. Yeah, right? you would think like he would you think he'd play that up as the fact that like, dude, you were literally in the game. Why not? Okay, like the worst thing for ME2, the entire crew and Shepard's dead with only Joker left tell the tale to a galaxy that would not listen till it was too late. Amazing Grimdark, yep.
Logged. The officer is
I hate that Kelly gets fucked over in ME3, yeah.
the deck.
He's never parodied Mass Effect and Robot Chicken, yeah. He's parodied Final Fantasy, he's parodied Mario, he's parodied Resident Evil, he's parodied Halo. He has never touched Mass Effect. Can't believe Rigby was an architect of the Genophage. Just pacified. How did Joker survive the intro at ME2? Shepard saves him.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here.
Yeah, Kelly can survive in 3, but it requires knowing what to do to keep her alive, yeah.
Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
Hey, parried Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Control isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
Home is a state of mind.
Yeah, you think he would do Mass Effect,
I
yeah.
advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant
Yeah, who are we
Saren,
going after,
secure
by the
the
way?
weapons.
Saren, he's the bad guy.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force.
Yeah, of course, when he loves Mass Effect, yeah, but you can do a parody that's still loving.
1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Aren't they making a movie or TV series about this? Yeah, they're gonna do it. Supposedly it's gonna take place after 3, which... have fucking fun trying to explain the world of Mass Effect after 3 to a new audience. Yeah, remember to get the weapon license here, it's important. Yeah.
Behave yourself.
Usually bring Rex and Liard and Novaria. I always bring Tali because I need someone that's good at decryption and electronics, because if you have good encryption and electronics, you can open whatever you want in the game.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to
Also, this lady's pretty cool. I like how she comes back in 2.
in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security.
What class you playing? Vanguard.
Doing her job.
I've seen all the parries Mass Effect. Oh yeah, there's a shitload. Like you have the Bro Team Mass Effect series. I remember the Sandy Not Included Mass Effect parody where it's just a porno. The My Special Eyes shitpost. Like there's a bunch.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
And she comes back, give you a smooch on the cheek. Yeah.
Gratifying to hear.
I bring Rex for his dog by the Rachni.
Pretty heavy security for such a small
A second they said they're doing rewrites for the show to make it sense to wire on, so knew the show was going to be DOA. To be fair, the showrunner has come out and said he has no idea where anyone got that from, and that article is bullshit. So I'm at least giving him that.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
Do the Hansel side quest in Feros? Yes.
Of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How
I like Johnny, but it's funny to get her and Analyst to kill each other, yeah.
Got their start here?
Remember the Same Not Included skit where Shepard slaps the woman to epic music, yeah.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
You gonna review the new Berserk chapter? There is no new chapter. New to your channel, guys, introduce Dead Rising introspective videos, yeah.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Should have had a romance for the reporter lady and make it BSM because she's into Shepard punching her.
She is here.
Can I speak with her?
Yeah, Gamer Food Mass Effect videos are still funny. They're actually pretty funny.
To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Yeah, report to the ship as soon as possible. Bang, okay. Don't forget Gamer Food by Manslayer, yeah.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator.
Yeah, Robot Chicken parodied fucking Adventure, the Atari game, yeah.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Yeah, Reaper's probably my favorite villains in all sci-fi. To be fair, they are fucking metal. A lot of their lore is cool.
To me, Shepard, about my mother.
Do you know there's a place where you have gotten upgrades and different weapons from the Mako? Said Mako upgrades were never implemented. Here's up a new Mass Effect show. It takes after Fallout, not other failed games in the TV series. Don't tell me I'm going to need to watch a show to know the next game. That's what killed Halo lore. Yeah.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected.
After a while, the reporter gets disappointed when Shepard doesn't deck her in the jaw. Well, I really like the way they do the joke in 3, where she goes on the big rant, and yeah, you have the option to punch her. And then you can just do the Paragon interrupt where you just give her a hug and say it's all going to be okay, and she fucking breaks down crying.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
That's why I love doing the Renegade Paragon combo in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, where you punch her in 1, punch her in 2, and then 3 you be nice to her. Because it's a great punchline.
News travels fast here.
Is Robot Chicken parodied Family Guy? Because I know Family Guy messed with Robot Chicken, but I haven't seen the opposite. They reference each other, yeah.
Was not greeted with any joy by the
I like the Reapers, but I really like the Master from Fallout and different Sith groups in KOTOR.
This one has a burden that you could ease.
Hopefully we don't see Commander Shepard ass cheeks. See, I didn't say a General Shepard this time. Fuck. Well, seeing Shepard ass is actually not that crazy for Mass Effect.
The item is not permitted.
Especially if you played female Shepard. You just straight up see her ass in, like, Mass Effect 1.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
Yeah, that's actually really sweet. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
And Shepard ass would be in
This
line.
one must be
Yeah,
discreet.
ass? Yeah. Yeah, Shepard's ass is in character.
The contents pose no threat to anyone.
Spectre's the worst secret agents. To be fair, they're only secret agents if they want to be. Shepard's specifically tackling it like a space cop.
To remain anonymous. Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out. Your words are not unreasonable.
Yeah, if you play as Femship that romances Caden, you see her ass when she goes down to blow him, yeah.
That one is a bounty.
I show broker DLC and you see the reporter getting her ass kicked by so many interviewees, yeah.
You understand this.
Probably gonna enjoy Zach Krieger's Resident Evil, but seriously, how fucking hard is it to adapt the story from the first game? I'm perfectly fine with him trying something else.
I have no problem with that.
That's the Alliance's
This one
ass.
humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel.
Brother-in-law liked the Halo Show to Master Cheeks episode and he was like, dude, you were right, I'm sorry.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits.
Alright, let's get a Hanar's drugs. They need the Master Cheeks episode to be convinced. And Spectres are more like super cops that handle things the way they want. They're a Spectre that has and continue to work for the Shadow Broker. Yeah. You know there's a glitch in Novaria involving your Paragon Renegade? Yeah, I think it's the Laura Kuhn conversation. You can just spam that over and over and over again, and you can get how many points you want for whatever side you want. Yeah, Shepard's just channeling his inner Shatner. Yeah, Laura Kuhn, yeah. As one big stupid jellyfish. And I'm fine with them trying something else as long as they isn't stepping on the toes of other things in the series. Takes place during Raccoon City outbreak. Snowing is a bit of an oversight. Well, he said that that's just how he views it. It's probably not actually going to take place in the same time period. He just likes to think it's taking place at the same time as RE2. Let's swap out grenade mods again. That's actually a good point. I almost forgot. Fuck it. Singularity is actually pretty damn helpful. So we'll buff that. And Tali, congratulations. More hacking. Yeah, or even the Therum bug, yeah. Interesting, Legendary Edition never bothered to remove it. To be fair, it's more of an exploit than a bug. For the Laura Kuhn one, at least. Yeah, Krieger says it's known because I think it looks cool. That's fair enough. Yeah, Jeff Keighley did defend Mass Effect on Fox News, yeah.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any...
I like how this is the only character that's, like, blatantly... Like, okay, you have the Indian dude pissy about his wife's body, and you have this chick, and they're the only two that are actually, like, noticeably ethnic. Because, like, Indian dude speaks with an Indian accent. This chick is, like, Japanese to the point that she'll, like, use honorifics in her speech.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding?
Remember Sexbox?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petition.
Yeah, see, like, she's using honorifics for no real reason.
I assure you, my crew is quite capable of protecting her ship.
No doubt. I can count gun turrets as well as anyone else. But the backlash...
Yeah, Maiko's the only Japanese woman besides consuming the entire galaxy.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else. But everyone also thinks...
Is that Zula? Yeah, you can obviously tell it's Grey Griffin.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy.
Choose fanship just because I prefer Jennifer Hill's deliver over a male ship. To be fair, she's a good voice actress. And Mark Mear's only problem in this is that he didn't know he would actually be Shepard.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries.
So she speaks in Moonspeak. I mean, it is an actual thing where everyone's using universal translators, so whenever we hear English, it just means that Shepard speaks English, and that's what he's translating everything to. She could legit just be speaking Japanese.
Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Plot twist, she's really white and just a weeb, so honorifics. Your thoughts on Weapons, by the way? I know people have issues with the ending, but I remember liking it. Oh, I liked Weapons a lot. I thought it was really good. Yeah, Great Azelle voiced Azula. Yeah, Grey Griffin. And Singularity is probably the most OP biotic ability, especially Mass Effect 2 and 3. Mass Effect 2, it's OP, but they at least have somewhat of a balance on it thanks to recharge time. But by Mass Effect 3, that thing is... Like, if you're not spamming Singularity in Mass Effect 3, you're not playing the game. Yeah, Great Azelle is also Mandy, yeah.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
Shepard's enough of a weeby insist on not translating honorifics. I don't know who this is for. I don't know what it is, but you get to have it, Mr. Jellyfish.
For this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Their biotic power is Slam because it charges so fast. To be fair, Slam's pretty good too.
This one
I've actually played female shepherds, and I'm curious what that's like.
It humbly
It's 90% the same. The only thing that changes is some dialogue options, obviously costumes, and obviously like romance.
You can be a bit more generous.
I've seen Fooly Cooly. Yeah, Fooly Cooly's pretty fucking good. The original, at least, it feels like all the sequels are just kind of cash-ins. Merchant's so fleshy pink. He's a jellyfish.
That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
I don't have to touch you, do I?
That's thoughtful of you.
Yeah, some dialogue options in romance, yeah. Like if you play as female shepherd and you go to talk to Harkin in Mass Effect 1, he hits on you. So it's like little stuff like that. All right. And nothing really worth it just yet.
How may this one assist?
Don't take its coat.
Show me what you're selling.
And Fooly Cooly was a fever trip. When I first watched it, didn't hate it by any means. Well, original Fooly Cooly's fucking awesome. All right, let's see. It's all Krogan armor.
How may this one assist? Show me what you're selling.
I forget. You get like maybe 3 suits of Quarian armor in the entire fucking game. All right. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Okay. Probably need that. I would like to... Less shields, less biotic resistance, but more damage protection. Might even out. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. And definitely need that. I'm definitely going to need that for Liara. So I'll just buy both those. Fuck it. The jellyfish boy Thane has lung cancer. Quite literally. I'll save that. There we go. The Sokolov. The Sokolov shotgun, very, very mean. Very, very good shotgun. Connect stabilizer. Swap that to frictionless material. And kinetic coil. There we go. All right. So you're going to see it in action, but I have just made one of the most damaging shotguns in the game. It is a very, very mean shotgun. Tali, let's get you some Inferno rounds. Combat optics and frictionless. Now, Liara. Yeah, there we go. Inferno rounds, just for fuck its sake. Frictionless material. Scram rail. Forgot. I forgot. You don't really get, like... like, Omni Tools and Biogamps, you either get one that's really good, like this one, like the Polaris, where it's just a straight-up upgrade, or you get one where it's, like, such a... I mean, maybe, I guess it's kind of helpful. That's not really worth it. Fuck it. I'll give it a Tali. It's a better cooldown bonus. Liara. There we go. A little bit better. There we go. Combat exoskeleton and medical exoskeleton. There we go. Yeah, you fucking madman. Yeah, you're about to see how fucking mean they can get. Many times where I've barely ever found good Biogamps and Omni Tools, yeah. Dead Disco comes out soon. Can't wait to blast Queens of the Stone Age while playing it. Yeah. ACR wears human armor. Light, unfortunately. How long are the events in Mass Effect? If you're talking about, like, what's the timeline?
How can I help you?
Mass Effect 1's, like...
How large are the facilities here?
A few months to a year. Mass Effect 2 is post 1 by about 2 years. Mass Effect 3 is a few months after 2.
Tell me about the company.
Basically, everything that goes down is under a very short period of time. Fuluku is also on Pippa's shit list. Aw. I get the license on the planet we bought from the jellyfish.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
Hear about that game the bunch of Mass Effect devs are making called Exodus? God, I hope it's good. I also want it to be good. I want a good Mass Effect game again. I love Mass Effect.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media.
Yeah, Shepard's fucking mid-30s throughout, yeah. Yeah, it's about like 4 or 5 years total.
Organic baseline and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen synthetic insights in the news lately?
Is it weird to say honorifics while speaking English? There's not really a reason to, because their honorifics are basically just saying like Mr., Mrs., Ms., or Lord, stuff like that. So it's like,
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
Well, whenever they say like last name Son, it just means Mr. You know, like say you have like Shepard Son, it's just Mr. Shepard. There you go.
Fine, come in.
Yeah, sir, madam, yeah. Yeah, the only reason you would add the honorific is if you're translating dialogue spoken in Japanese and it takes place in Japan, so you still need the honorific.
Stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of...
It's not really weird, it's just why, yeah.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only...
Yeah, one's like a few months at most, 2 starts a month later. Shepard's revived in early 2185. And the whole of that game happens over most of the rest of the year, and 3 happens 6 months after arrival.
You think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say.
Is there any studio besides Alcat or Larian that can conceivably make a good ME game? Yeah, that's a good question.
Do you do business with Saren?
Yeah, this is all in a blink of an eye for the Asari, yeah.
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation.
Still surprised Dexerto calls actual F1 drivers Twitch streamers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
If it was a woodland critter cryptid, I put no faith in her taste in media.
What our clients do in their labs is
like in Persona games with English dub, still use honorifics. Yeah. It makes sense. Like I said, if you're translating dialogue and it's still in Japan, so you'd want to use it to get across the idea it's in Japan.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a
if it's like in any other context, there's not really reason to.
What can you tell me about her car?
Games are in 2183, 2185, and 2186. Shepard's 29, 31, and 32.
What do you mean, personal?
Alias calls colonists communists if you choose a specific dialogue option.
Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind.
Yeah, Liara's basically thinking, yeah, I should have waited 5 minutes and Shepard would have woken up, go figure.
I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
It makes sense why they use honorific in Japan, yeah. Mass relays and donuts.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been...
Yeah, what will you have in 500 years, Liara?
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Yeah, Tully's like 17, 21 then, yeah.
Someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
San is Mr. Miss. Chan is for children. Kun is for young boys and subordinates. Senpai is for mentors. Sensei is for high stars. Professions like doctor, lawyer, teacher, and of course kinship terms. Yeah.
I have no more questions at this time.
A Japanese dub of Dead Rising had them using honorifics, but it's not something you'll hear in the English dub. Yeah. Because it's meant to take place in America. There's no reason why they'd use them.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a path to leave Hanshan.
For some reason, Caden calls himself and Shepard old in 3's ending. Caden, you're only 3 years old in Shepard, and since humans live to 150 in ME, being early 30s ain't that old.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik.
Yeah, if a language is honorific, so you can verbally disrespect even the most autistic of motherfuckers and they'll catch it.
Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a path to leave Hanshan.
I see people are leaking the Resident Evil movie script and shitting on it. Yeah. And as we talked about earlier, that script is apparently old. Not all the scenes match up in it. And on top of that, scripts change all the time. I will not buy into the rage bait. I think the movie looks good. I think the people who say it looks bad are simply operating off of new is bad, which is kind of the name of the game with Resident Evil. Every new Resident Evil thing that comes out is apparently the thing that kills the franchise now. Too many people want the Tortanic again. Be fair with Caden, him and Shepard experience a lot of shit. It makes sense that it makes them feel old, yeah. I'm 32. I am Shepard. I'd say Shepard aged faster by 3. To be fair, all the shit he's seen, I mean, motherfucker came back from the dead. Remember, as autistic the Japanese are about honorifics and status, Korean language significantly worse has caused multiple airline crashes and forced Korea Air to use English in the cockpit. Man, that's true. Scripts are usually different than shooting scripts, yeah.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael Vargas.
Yeah, Jalen was turning into it all the while, jokes and dialogue are scratching on wise kids, you know which. I kind of like the video games bitch line, where the main dude aims at a broom handle that's stuck in a door and he shoots it and it snaps it and he goes, video games bitch. I kind of like that. It's like, you know what? And if that's shot right and has a proper tempo, that could actually be funny. Yeah, death at the beginning of ME2 is fucking brutal. Yeah, Shepard does not die well.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized
Also, their career military, 30s is an old man. Most people muster out in their 20s, and there's a war. A lot of people are dying young.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
Yeah, compared to Shep, I'll be that dog with a propeller hat by 32.
They do not manufacture amps.
Has new RE movie even come out? People say it's bad? No, we only got a teaser. I think the teaser looks metal as fuck, though. So, do Asari have some pink in their pussy, or is it all blue? That's a question.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer on behalf of the Spectres or the...
Yeah, people are using the leak script to say barbarian weapons are terrible, actually. Yeah, see, that's one of those things that, like, no, we're not doing that.
I will give you a device.
You know, that's one of those things of, like, no, objectively they're not. You cannot like them, but saying they're actually terrible, it's like, no, that's just new as bad.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Yeah, anyone saying Weapons is a bad movie is a cocaine-loving moron, yeah.
You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
As part of the MC finds a door with a diamond-shaped lock and he tries to breach it with a shotgun only for it to not work. He does it twice. Seems legit funny.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
And people are apparently liking the new Mortal Kombat movie. Hopefully it's good. Are you feeling hopeful about Exodus? I want to believe they can pull off Mass Effect similar game. I want it to be good. I really do. Yeah, Weapons' best horror movie since Hereditary. It's really good. Screw Sorry Over will be funny, especially if she doesn't know.
Press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright. We may not be able to get it done, so I say we hold off for right now.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
After watching Barbarian and Weapons, I think I would like the script more if it didn't have Resident Evil title slapped onto it. It'd be better as an original movie. No, I'm perfectly fine with it being called Resident Evil. Like I said, we've tried the whole tie it into the franchise by throwing in names and characters and places, and it just doesn't work. I'm perfectly happy with them just going, fuck it, original story in the universe. We'll just do that. It's like, all right, there we go.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
Yeah, new Mortal Kombat movie looks fun, but Butcher's actor is way too old to be playing Johnny Cage. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, maybe we can actually get the Dying Universe storyline. Are you able to do it? There's no Paragon Renegade checks? No, there are. There are, but I think if you do Renegade, it's harder.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
Yeah, already movie protagonist opened a door replacing 7 hot dogs using the key item PCP gallon to fill a PCP receptacle before realizing he was supposed to use bolt cutters. I've seen the alpha test for The Expanse. Yeah, it looks rough, but it makes sense why it looks rough. It is an Owlcat game.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be
A director would be good for a Silent Hill movie. If he was still alive, David Lynch.
I suspect she meant peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Yeah, my COD 11 brother's finally given Mass Effect a try, and he's actually enjoying the game. Mass Effect's really good. I love Mass Effect. Yeah, rip David Lynch. In the RE movie, protagonist screams my gallons and we continue to live in the funniest timeline.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous.
Yeah, I read all 93 pages. I don't know how much it can change to make it good. Like I said, shooting scripts are usually very different from the just usual screenplay script, and that script is old. That's something that Shota has clarified more than once when we talked about it. It's like, that is an old script that's actually floated around more than once.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of analysis.
See most criticals breaking about people saying The Boys Season 5 is bad? Yeah. I played Mass Effect for 6 hours so it was just a AAA visual novel. No, there's a lot more gameplay in it. Man, the gameplay takes precedent over the role-playing. I'm calling it now. People will say that Cracker RE is good horror, but not a good RE movie. They'll probably even say Anderson films were better than we thought, all while ignoring Capcom movies. Yeah, probably.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
He claims to be investigating my corruption. Are you corrupt? I'm corrupt as fuck. Take this card and fuck his shit up. I was never here. Yeah, I love this guy.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to...
Unless a lot of things have been changed, it's not going to have any elements from the games and the movies. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm perfectly okay with that. I do not need the member berries.
You have a plan?
Every time they try to throw in member berries, they clearly don't give a shit, and it doesn't work. Just try something new.
Charming human expression. Fly in the lotion? Violence against...
You know what I like? Not for this retarded extremist rhetoric. I like the next Resident Evil movie to try and adapt the game with actual care. Put it instead of these hacks who don't give a fuck. Fucking Raccoon City isn't faithful. Well, the whole point about it is not whether or not it's faithful, TM. It's the fact that we've tried the member berries. Member berries don't work. Just try something new. I'm perfectly fine with it. Worst case scenario, it's just another bad Resident Evil movie. So who cares? Yeah, the Anderson RE movies were just, hey, look at my girlfriend, yeah. Yeah, first 6 hours I mean are definitely more dialogue heavy, but there's a lot more combat and exploration. Oh yeah. And people are gearing up to say maybe the Alice films weren't that bad. Yeah, anyone who says that, they are fucking high. Yeah, let's be honest, nobody really member berries anymore. Yeah, most critical here, Fallout show sucks because I think it doesn't follow source material. Anyway, the Boys show is awesome because it doesn't follow Garthanis' story. Yeah. You guys gonna play KOTOR 1 and 2 again after like a year not playing it? There's my nationalist run esoteric ad got called fascist 30 times, but what I heard was skill issue. Is RE6 better than the movies? RE6 is just a headache. Like, it's just headache personified. Keep saying member berries. I'm saying actual adaptation. They tried. It doesn't work. Then maybe we shut up, but none of them have tried it in good faith. You're never going to get good faith. That's the thing. You're never going to get good faith. Gregor quite literally is the only good faith you're ever going to get, because he's the only one that's even slightly talking positively about the games. You are never going to get it. Even now with the Mortal Kombat movie, that had to be basically tooth ripped out from Hollywood because everyone kept saying, why did you not just do Mortal Kombat? Like, all the shit we're seeing now with, like, good video game adaptation movies comes from people having to basically rip teeth over the course of decades.
Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus.
Yeah, I remember episode age like fine wine, yeah.
Is Captain Matsuo?
Yeah, I still wish we got Romero's Resident Evil,
I'm
yeah.
not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
And for anyone who's played Mass Effect, but not a lot of other games, I generally recommend KOTOR, one of the best Star Wars games. No, it must be shotgun. Okay, movie sequels still have Baldhead Jade? Yeah, it does. I think George Romero made a good RE movie. He also was at least attempting. He had one of his interns play the games and describe and show him the footage of him playing them. Gregor's script doesn't have zombies, instead it's similar to Ganados, but it's some weird experiment to evolve humanity or something. I'm perfectly fine with that for a Resident Evil plot. We've done that before. Also, there are going to be zombies in it. They're just not going to be there all the time. It's like 2 or 3 scenes with zombies, the rest it's going to be mutants. God, I love the explosive shells. They're so mean. Yeah. They ever show Hunk in the movies? It'd be cool to have him nod to him, protect, sees an axe whistle down the hallway to hit a BOW behind him. Fuck this. Speaking of MK, Annihilation wasn't even finished when it was released. New Line sent him to a test screening. Fans loved it. Fans happy loved it and was sent to theaters. The CG was also not done. How about zombie mutants? They want to show the scope of BOWs, not just regular zombies. Yeah. I like explosive rounds, but goddamn it, they generate a lot of heat. That's kind of why I don't use them that much. Damn, I was like, nigga, that just because you want to be shit. I think movie should be about a Hunk personally, but I'm willing to give it a chance. Like I said, I am perfectly okay with just finding, with just random dudes stuck in nightmare situation. I am perfectly okay with that. Because I really like Resident Evil 7, and that's literally Resident Evil 7. I remember what you said about people immediately hating movies unless the trailer completely spoils everything. We found an example in chat.
I don't think
Yeah, Ari Outbreak too, yeah.
Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
It'll also be funny that Ryu shot of Baraka's death just being Rain's death.
World for what you did here.
If you want a horror Resident Evil film, have it be a dude with low personal combat ability. You want Biopunk Rambo doing RE Pro Tag, yeah. Sure, those hacking minigames literally Frogger. Put too much hot sauce in my soup, I have to power through it, I don't waste.
I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, but skip the walk after breaking your legs.
Damn. Yeah, people hate RE7 now too. Yeah, it's like that's one of those things of that's what I mean by I don't listen to people who buy into that kind of like blatant bandwagon. Let's just be honest here. Like every new thing is bad. Like every new thing is bad, and if you can tie it to an older thing as well, then that older thing is also bad now. And it's like, dude, fuck off. The way Smug Bitch laughably overestimates herself, just gets smoked, never stops being funny. That's kind of the common thing with every thug that tries to shit-talk Shepard. It's like, do you have any idea how many people I killed? You know what we do to cop killers in my world? Now, my plan, we believe in women's wrongs, not women's rights. You really want to push it? Okay, so we already did that quest line, okay. Yeah, Spider-Man Brand New Day. We'll know the whole plot from the movie comes out. Yeah, so somebody posted that Raccoon City wasn't nuked. Yeah, it's like, it's this kind of thing of like, we get it. Yeah, every new thing is bad, and whatever another new thing comes out, the old worst thing suddenly becomes underrated gem. You don't get it, everything is bad. I'm not talking about those damn pills. Yeah, Twilight Princess is bad. Now Twilight Princess is good again. Now Twilight Princess is bad again, but we love her for being bad. And they go, what? Yeah, exactly.
Commander, there have been reports of...
Am I reason not like RE7 and 8 being it does not feel like a Resident Evil game at all. See, like, that's the thing. Everyone just says it doesn't feel like Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7 is literally Resident Evil 1, but in the Bayou.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
Yeah, main criticism to hear about 7 was that the mold made no enemy variation. That's a legitimate complaint, but like saying it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game, it's like, dude, 7 is RE1. Like, literally, has the shotgun puzzle and everything. Yeah, RE7 saved the franchise. And Twilight Princess is the objectively best choice for Link being drawn the objectively worst form of all time. RE1, but in first person, yeah. Yeah, Village is literally RE4 again. How does it not feel like Resident Evil? 7 has psychopathic Cajuns a little bit more scary than a zombie. Yeah, 7 literally saved the franchise and Capcom, yeah. Like, that's why I specifically say I don't buy into the rage bait, because if you try to follow the rage bait at every single point, you will run into situations where you are expected to just blatantly break, like,
You work for Annalise. Can't you just take his records?
I crave a good return of Good Dead Rising. In my opinion, the mold does seem like a departure, but then again, RE has dealt with plant mutants, yeah.
Keen's testimony and records
Yeah, rage bait so weak you ignore it on principle. Oh, we got a F. Apparently there is an F. I'll give it a sec for I'll give it a sec. Okay, working. Okay, so just tiny little F. There we go.
Corruption was the rule on Novaria.
Yeah, if not for 7, Capcom may have went bankrupt, just like Konami, yeah.
Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business.
Yeah, you were out for a minute, yeah. Yeah, you dropped for a few seconds, yeah.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annalais's secretary.
Yeah, compared to RE3, RE4 didn't feel like Resident Evil, yeah.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
You're talking about impossible expectations.
It is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres.
It says it's all good on my end, so it's just YouTube. Like, I have not left green once on my end, so...
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Yeah, RE7 Remake of 2 basically took Resident Evil from a failing franchise, one of Capcom's biggest moneymakers again, yeah. Oh, audio? Refresh.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Yeah, F5, yeah.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
Her looks like she hasn't slept in a week. Does not Rage Bait say the Cracker script is a good horror script but not a good Resident Evil script? No, it really is, because no one can explain why it's not a good Resident Evil script. Like, what about it is so against the tenets of Resident Evil that it has to be a debate? That's the thing, though. The whole, like, well, it's good X, but it's not good Y. We heard that with fucking 7. And now everyone considers 7 to be really good until now, I guess, I know where 7's bad again, you know? It's this whole thing of, like, I don't even listen to that anymore. To me, it's just silly.
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them.
Since Generation Kill videos down, will you re-upload a new editor? It's just live on Aussie and such now. It's just live on Aussie. HBO is way too harsh about clips now.
Thank you. You know where I work.
Yeah, person tries to stop or kill Shepard. Shepard, do you have any idea who I am? Yeah, it's new Final Fantasy game is the worst Final Fantasy game shit. Yeah. Yeah, 7 has to be bad, so we keep hyping up 6. Yeah, right?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news?
Supposed to be said during RE2, but the events have nothing in common to. Well, Zach Cracker just said that he imagines it taking place in 2.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me.
I say I like 2 make or tolerated 3 make, but when 4 make did the whole removing content and parts of DLC, I tuned out. I got since HBO is like that. Will we never get Pacific Band of Brothers video? Oh no, I'll be able to. I just have to basically make it a slideshow. And Cracker movie would have the Umbrella logo, RPD logo, Green Herbs, and Leon cameo. It'd be called Jingling Keys. Exactly. There's no way to win, so I just don't give a shit about the criticism. It's like, if they include all the member berries in the trailer, it'd just be, oh god, look at the cynical Jingling Keys. If they don't include it, it's, well, it's nothing like Resident Evil. Like, people decided they didn't like it before it even came out, so there's no real reason to even care until the movie comes out. It's like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna watch it. And Knock Knock, who's there? Wide's Gamer Sub, 10% off your order code to all checkout. Do it, folks. Yeah. Well, that's how to use to avoid takedowns. There's no way to avoid takedowns, but you can upload on alternate sites like Odyssey and BitChute and places like that. Just be aware that you're not getting shit for views on those. Yeah, to be honest, you're right. Nothing can be worse than Netflix RE or Welcome to Raccoon City. Exactly. You know what I would do? I would hire Mila Jovovich again, but have her team up with Barry. Just make her Jill. That's all you gotta do. Just make her fucking Jill. And you pay money for Jingling Keys. I do think I should say Dead Rising 4 video was pretty good, but not what I was hoping for. It was just depressing. Yeah. I'm more of a Dead Rising guy. That series hasn't had any lows. Same thing with Predator Badlands. Like, I don't give a shit what EFAP or anyone else thinks about the movie. It's still not as bad as compared to other Predator movies, yeah.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Or just don't include Mila Jovovich again. No, I genuinely think it's only fair. Let Mila Jovovich come back and let her be Jill and show that she genuinely could have been really good. It's only fair. It literally wasn't her fault.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
And make her A to piss off everyone and win.
You a garage pass. Be careful up there.
I spent 17 hours trying to make a character mod for Rivals just for Unreal to take a shit and hard crash my PC. Feels bad.
I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
Yeah, Dead Rising 4 was so bad there wasn't even a necrophilia joke with a dead woman. I just think it's funny to see a bunch of culture warriors who literally have never played Resident Evil rally to say Kreger's betrayed Resident Evil fans.
I wish to God you'd exercise it.
You gonna talk to the guy about biotic amps? Yeah, I just always wait to get this one done first because it's a good little level boost. Plus gives you, pretty sure... Oh shit, okay, I guess we didn't level up. Usually I level up around that, so... Alrighty, well, we'll give it a shot. At this point, I consider Mila Jovovich part of the franchise. Bit old for it now, but I get the appeal. I like the first two movies, but after that, just jump-sharked. Yeah, Resident Evil has always been a tribute to horror. You can almost do any concept, just had bioscience horror. Yeah. Resident Evil 8 was like weird gothic fairy tale magic. I'm perfectly okay with Resident Evil being weird. It's pretty going. My jacket's still there. I spent like $800. $800 in the 1990s dollars. That's a good jacket, and you know, and go and fetch Leon's stupid car, but the jacket. Actress played Joe in Apocalypse. Could have been a great live action Joe, but Alice upstaged her. Yeah. Yeah, Mila's capable actress. Just some films can't be saved by good actors. Exactly. Yeah, Mila could pull off the sweater dress thing. Exactly. Selena Gilroy is still the best casting. Like, there were legitimately good ideas. It's only right to bring them back.
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military.
I just need a better script, yeah.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my
Yeah, Resident Evil isn't just zombie series. Biopunk series has zombies in it. That's always the intent. Yeah.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year.
Yeah, worst part of Resident Evil is that Leon doesn't fuck Claire.
A sound business practice. Excuse my
Yeah, is 10 going to be an evil house that Connections made? It could be fun.
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique.
Yeah, Resident Evil isn't a zombie. Yeah. Worst part. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, better script, better director than Paul Anderson. Exactly. Like I said, after Barbarians and after Weapons, I have more than enough faith that it will be perfectly fine. Yeah, you can screw the Asari over here. Yeah, I know. I kind of feel the same about modern Star Wars. Like, talk to the average person, they don't care anymore. So why bother getting mad? It's not worth it. yeah, like I said, like, if the Kreger movie sucks, it's just another bad Resident Evil movie.
Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections.
Oh, by the way, steroids are standard now, yeah.
Take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA.
Don't piss me off. Don't have a Down Crisis game or any other good dinosaur horror game. I got here late. What the fuck's going on in the UK? VTuber, I keep hearing conflicting stories. I was actually training at real CP. Yeah, basically, everyone involved is trying to warp it to be actually, it promotes my side more than anything. When the whole point is like, the whole point is, hey, those rape gangs are still a massive problem over in the UK. And on top of that,
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas.
can we actually, like, make sure this guy did something bad? Because, like, they remove a bunch of his dockies and stuff like that. We don't even know if, like, it actually is the guy. It's just people saying it is. Like I said, it's too messy right now. No one's exactly being fully honest with the story, and it's kind of getting one of those things of like, all right, come on.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you.
I have faith in old shit pants Kreger. Exactly. You niggas need to stop doom posting. Sound like Kirsch chat. Yeah, it's like, I am of the radical belief Zach Kreger is not out to ruin your life personally.
Any results?
I think he wants to make a fun movie.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more.
Yeah, my question is that actual child porn, why are we only hearing about it now? Yeah.
Did I say 500 credits?
Well, it's just dumb no matter how you cut it. Rape gangs is a real issue everyone's ignoring if there even should be a vigilante. The whole thing is just a shit fest. Yeah, basically at that point, you just wait for time. Just wait for time to clear things up. First talk to me, you have to immediately tell me that Sarge's trying to steal his shit. Yeah, no, I didn't intend to fuck him over. Fuck that guy. He worked for a corpo. To be fair, there wouldn't be a woman hard enough to actually lower yourself to commit necrophilia. This is just gonna turn out like another we did it right a moment. Like I said, passage of time. Just give it time. We'll know the truth. More than likely, the full story will be out in the next few weeks. Like, you'll actually have, like, the full detail of it all. Man, I personally be after me, but he's still shitting on my cereal. But he's not, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I do not understand the idea that the Resident Evil teaser is so horrendously bad that, no, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be an insult to us. It's like, dude, have you seen half the shit the Resident Evil movies have done?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
So the chance just kept making up shit to make Chibi look bad. I know Mizu, one of the, like, Under the Tea guys was coming out and saying that, like, yeah, there's already details being warped and it's not exactly fully accurate. So we just will not fucking know. Because like I said, everyone involved is too busy with, like, their side's point instead of just saying what fucking happened.
I'd say these are what the Matrix.
Oh shit. Cockfag. Yeah, Mizumari, yeah. This thing is a live-tuber and supposedly there was art implying it was younger, like having Pacifier, but I'll wait for a full story. ZX Gear, $5 had a good week of recent. I've been loving my job, I even talked with and awkwardly flirted with a redhead at work. Life is good. I wonder if the point was to shut people up about the arrest. Who knows? Like I said, you're not going to know the full story for a while because everyone involved is just going to try to warp details for their own agenda. This isn't even the final form of the NE1 shotgun's power. A rule of thumb, unless they're posting irrefutable evidence, assume they made it up and assume the evidence posting is misleading. Yeah. I think Kreger movie would be fine. Just think Resident Evil stuff reads like it was tacked on to pre-existing script. I'm hoping something's been changed. Well, considering that Joker was one of those cases where it was a pre-existing script they basically adapted to be Joker, I don't even see that as a sign of a bad thing. It's like, hey, they got a fan of the games involved and they're using a pre-existing script that they can just change to be more Resident Evil-y. Fuck yeah. That'll work fine. Like, the big thing is, like, Resident Evil scripts are not fucking Shakespeare. Like, across the board. The games have never really never really had the tightest scripts in the world, because that's not the point. The point is to be fun B-movie stuff, fun B-movie stuff, and the gameplay is really why you're playing Resident Evil. So I'm perfectly okay with a movie that's just trying to be like a fun monster movie, because really that's all it really needs to be. So long as it has fucked up moments, it has scary moments, it has funny moments, I will be happy. Resident Evil's either scary Biopunk or Biopunk Rambo, depends on who you play as. Yeah. People suddenly forgot that Joker has nothing to do with the comics, and that movie made $1 billion and was loved by everyone. Yeah. The director had to be the one to burn that kingdom down himself. And like I said, apparently that script is super old and has been reworked a few different times now, so it's like... Obviously, on Tuesday, when we stream with Shota, he'll be able to explain it more, because he knew a lot more about it than me. Because he was the one that talked about, like, apparently a big reason why the movies kept sucking for a while is because there's, like, weird contract disputes between Capcom and the studio that kept making the Resident Evil movies. So, like I said, it's just going to be a whole thing. I thought it was like, you want a Joker sequel? I'll give you your Joker sequel. Yeah, let's show autism out the details. Yeah. That's why I prefer OG RE4, because it plays in that B-movie charm. Yeah. The only confirmed thing is Loli, VTuber commissioned hardcore pornography their model, and UK law considers drawn porn the same as CP. Yeah. Now, them being a tranny, unironically, does make their odds worse. I will say that. If it's confirmed an actual tranny and not just, like, a really unfortunate coincidence, then, yeah, that motherfucker's sus. Something to do with the fact that, like, it's a fucking tranny. We know what they get up to if they're even flirting with the idea of age play. We know what those motherfuckers are involved in. Has he read the script? Showed up? Yeah. Like I said, he was the one that was saying that it's actually an older one from, like, 2015. From the cave is saying the guy drew art of himself as a toddler getting railed by a dog and wrote CP on all his art. Well, like I said, if they are a tranny, that very much lowers their odds. Yeah, it kind of has a problem. I feel like more people talk about Joker 2 than the first Joker. Yeah, because the sequel was that bad. Todd Phillips wanted to salt the earth and make sure you never got another Joker movie again. The reason I don't trust the shit on Mimi is because the leakers are fucking KF. Yeah. It's kind of sad that we've reached that level where just nobody trusts anything now. But it's impossible to. Now, Skull about all over the internet, the leaked script is old as fuck, but why let the truth get in the way of good narrative? Yeah. I mean, hell, like, one of the main reasons why I'm like, I don't care, I think the movie looks fun, is because one of the biggest controversies among the Resident Evil fan base was that a lot of the people didn't even play the fucking games. So it's like, yeah, I don't really care if there's fan service in this movie, considering, you know, apparently a lot of fans don't even play the game, so what fan service do they even catch? Saying that makes me think of the one furry artist using actual photos as a reference for his furry diaper shit. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's... them being a tranny unironically makes it worse in their favor. But the thing is, all the pictures of the guy make him look like just some dude. Like, he's an actual, like, guy with a beard and all that. It's like... So where's the picture of them being a tranny? That's what I'm kind of like, what's going on there? Because, I mean, if they're a tranny and they're online, they're going to post pics of themselves somewhere. Remember Shitpost Rock? Dipshit getting lit up because, yeah, I exposed a tourist, yeah. I was upset because this means Josh gets another year of memory holding Blockland, yeah. Well, that's always the Josh cycle. People have been screaming for years that he's been getting worse and worse, and he's, like... And I think I've explained this before. The something awful effect is not a loud, big explosion. It is a slow, painful bleed. You know what I mean? Like, there's not going to be the big, the Emperor is dead moment. It's going to be a very slow, painful decline where everyone just gets sick of it. Hell, a lot of the time, it's in spite of people trying to keep the ship running. Where it's like, hey, we don't want this to die. Why are you getting in the way of success? I just do with a female model like Mama Ocho, or are they trans any proof? Apparently it's both, like female model and tranny. I think they're female to male tranny. No, that doesn't make sense considering they're posing as a woman. Text on chibi reviews and anyone who supports them, sure, accelerate the bleeding. Yeah. Apparently, Lotax did die. Well, that's the thing. Lotax died after burning the kingdom to the ground. Like, the heyday of something awful was long before Lotax put that gun in his mouth. And people go down the most unexpected way. Like, you think the most obvious would take them out, but no, it's out of left field. Yep. You know, what's the really famous saying? It's like a watch pot never boils. Like, it's not going to be the thing you expect will be the thing that takes him down. It's always the shit that comes out of fucking nowhere that does it. And it's usually only in retrospect do people realize how it happened. And just for shits and giggles. Prediction all crumble down for Josh when Jim dies and Josh calls him a pedophile after he's gone. And some Awful's heyday was 20 to 25 years ago. It was a lot before our time, yeah. Imagine dying for Schmorky. Real thing is, you know, the police are just doing this because they got handed what they feel is an easy slam dunk, so they claim victory instead of actually fighting crime, yeah. I mean, like I say, if the guy's a pedo, who fucking gives a shit? He's a fucking pedo. Fuck him. But it's this thing of, like, there was a lot of weird shit with that story. Because people are bringing up that there was a separate case of a woman, like an actual woman, people know is a woman, who drew, like, fucking chibi art from, like, 2011. So not even hentai, just chibi art, like anime chibi art. And they got arrested in the UK over it. So it's this thing of, like, something about this feels fucking weird. You know, like, some people even outright theorize that they knew this person was doing shit for a while and were watching them because it's the UK, you know they watch most people's internet traffic. And specifically waited for a moment where they could take them down as a way of kind of preempting a new internet bill. As in, like, well, you really want us to censor the internet because of people like this, right? And a lot of people will support it because, you know, such an obscene example of somebody, and it'll be their slam dunk to get rid of what's left of basically the internet in the UK. Yeah, UK thing just sounds sketchy. I can't trust anyone in this. Yeah. Is that we're getting 2 Mass Effect attempted successors next year? I want them to be good. I really want them to be good.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
UK be having a 24-hour ops and some weeb drawing sus shit, but not the grooming gangs. Exactly.
They want to keep their people in as much as they
Like, especially when people brought that up of like, hey, isn't the UK still doing with like crippling amounts of rape gangs? And the excuse people were spilling out was like, oh no, they arrested a bunch of those. And people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, they didn't. They just let out some this month. Like, a lot of weird shit going on. There we go. Yeah, UK is somehow more authoritarian than China. Hellcat's yet to fail to deliver. It's an established setting. Yeah. Gonna wait and see. Can't want content creator jumping the gun at and chomping any detail and maybe a dead end. Yeah, basically. Yeah, excuse me, I'm just yeah, but this is bad too. Yeah, it's like it's a whole thing of like I don't see how anyone in the situation can look good. The whole debate has rapidly turned into I kind of just want both you people to die. Because I mean you have like the anti-loli people, which is, you know, people who will scream pedophile to the top of their lung, then you find out they're involved in some shit that, hey, motherfucker, probably not exactly something you should be involved in, including, in fact, the molestation of kids. And then you have the pro-loli people, and to be very, 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 very kind to the pro-loli people, all they do is bitch about loli every fucking day. Every day, it's just fighting about loli. And it's this thing of like, I get it, you know, people want to censor anime, but dude, it feels like you're more in it for the fight than anything. You know, it's conflict addiction more than anything. I do not stream House of the Lords. BBC is very biased. UK so bad, I'm actually more inclined to believe they'd only let someone go if they were confirmed to be a pedophile. You know what? That is true. Like, the biggest point of evidence that the guy might be innocent is the fact that he hasn't been, that he... You know, the biggest point of evidence he might be guilty is the fact that he was let go. Get out the For You tab. Oh, no, this is just how it is. Like, I'm not kidding. This is just how it is. Like, if you're involved with the anime scene in any way, shape, or form, this has been the anime scene for a while. And sadly, that's not a joke. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah, I heard the training wasn't even really a VTuber or some weird LARP. He had an online persona as an underage prostitute, but all this is KF, so I have doubts. Yeah. Like, that will be the end game. No one can trust any information they see to the point of like, well, then why would I ever believe any of this shit I read? I'm a firm believer of slippery slope, yeah.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Arachnine trigger your spider phobia. I mean, they don't look like spiders at all. That's my strike. Some viewers is harsh, but I believe everyone involved in the story should die. Man, Lord, Arachnine give out tons of creds where they even get all of them. They keep it, yeah. Animals aren't allowed to enjoy anime. Shit, Australia banned the anime. Yeah, COVID wave on anime has been a disaster, yeah. Yeah, what? Why are people talking about House of Lords? What even is that? Yeah, I have no idea what people are talking about. I'm talking about the Mimi situation. Yeah, I saw a thread and it was certainly something. I think I need to bleach my eyes with hydrochloric acid. Yeah. I tried to quote Norm Macdonald about everyone involved in the story, but YouTube are being bloody fascists. There we go. Sweden arrested a guy over Loli 10 years ago in many debates. Judge said these are cartoons. Who gives a shit and let him go? Yeah. Yeah, conflict addiction needs scholars' papers submitted to the scholarly archives. Josh decided to try and act smug and tweet that Chibi got his way and KF got taken down. They'd never discovered this pedo in the UK. Luckily, people called him out on it. Yeah. Like, people are directly saying, like, dude, it's on Twitter. We would have found it out within a week. At the end of the day, being arrested by a drunk by the UK, just Third Reich, while they laugh at you and your girlfriend's and daughter being raped by migrants, yeah. First thing about COVID, aside from ending 24-hour stores, was being perfect excuse of tourists discovering anime. Like, to me, it's a debate that, I talked about it before, there are some debates where there's no possible way for it to ever stay reasonable. It will always devolve into some fucking mindworm bullshit. Where basically, it doesn't matter how reasonable of a human being you are. It doesn't matter if, you know, it doesn't matter if you yourself are a smart guy. It doesn't matter if you are, you know, if you're usually like very intelligent or something like that. You are going to lose your fucking mind if you spend too much time in the depths of it. You know what I mean? Like, there we go. Oh, hey, it's this puzzle. Yeah, this puzzle's really not that bad. People joke about it a lot, but it's really not that bad. That's why I hold my favorite webcomic so close to my chest, because I don't want anyone knowing about it, besides me and like a dozen other people.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
Person one in the UK used this pretext to go after Mimi for something a lot different, especially after the KF League. It's the UK, though, so odds are just coincidence.
Commander Shepard, I work for the
Boy, Towers of Hanoi, the puzzle that Bioware used in so many games before this. My version of the puzzle in KOTOR 1 fucked me up as a kid.
To secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate
Someone asks themselves after years tackling these conflicts, you ask yourself if you're a good person. IQ drops 0 when I see the puzzle. Basically, you have to stack backwards. You have to build it from bottom up, but you cannot do it from the top, and that's what trips people up. Because you can take parts from the top, but you have to build up from the bottom.
departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
Yeah, Towers of Hanoi is a wonderful logic puzzle.
Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure.
I saw a spider horror movie yesterday, and I have nightmares. I don't think it was because of the movie or the Elvis sandwich. Irishman's family is designated you their feeder gimp. Even before more info came out, the amount of people I saw cheering the idea of someone going to prison for anime art taught me that normies just want to be oppressed, yeah. Well, like I said, there are debates where people just lose their mind and turn into parodies themselves. There are just some subjects you don't get involved in because you will go crazy. Like, you can talk about it, you can definitely have a take on it, but you have to know, I'm getting the fuck out of here before it gets worse, because nobody will stay reasonable.
Will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
Actually curious, what do you think about the horror movie Eight-Legged Freaks? I actually liked it a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, Exhibit A, mainstream politics. Yeah, some people just lose their mind. Like, and to me, the lolly debate is one of those cases where there's no possible way for someone to stay reasonable, because basically, basically this is the way I've always tackled it. It's nobody really cares. There's been a lot of cases where people have watched an anime that has something that they think is icky in it or gross, and because they don't give a shit, they're worried that other people will find out they don't give a shit. So they keep playing up how much they don't care or don't like it, to the point of like, well, you know, really, I think this stuff is really gross and freaky. You know, and like, I think it's heckin' wrong. Especially if it is a series where, like, the main creator of it got in trouble for something. Like, you know, you have Watsuki from Rurouni Kenshin, Oda defending Watsuki. So they're aware of the reputation around it, and they're so worried about being seen as cringe or weird or liking the Gooner thing, that they will play up how much they don't like it, to the point of like, dude, you're gonna step in a bear trap one day.
That's all I need right now.
Yeah, generally nobody actually cares, yeah.
User alert.
But they have to pretend they care, and that's the important part.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, some gay version of Street Cred. Quite literally. Street Cred over fucking cartoons. That's why I say over and over again, I don't give a shit.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
You're setting yourself up for failure, exactly. Like, setting yourself up for failure, and a lot of the times the guys that go after people the hardest over it are usually involved in something where, like, dude, there's actual kids involved, or you're doing shit that is so substantially over the top for fucking cartoons. It's gonna come a day where somewhere gets charged for CP and all the evidence is just them owning a Berserk collection. Yeah, Max friend Kenny went on a lolly right out of nowhere and they were talking about Chrono Trigger. Yeah, you know, shit like that where it's like, dude. Well, it's. Does anyone remember when the trans shit really started to become like popular on the internet and everyone had to go, like, every big fucking channel, I swear to God, every big channel was going trans rights. They would slip it in somewhere. That's what I'm talking about, where at the end of the day, no one really gave a fuck. No one gave a shit. Or like everyone talking about Black Lives Matter. No one really cared. But they had to look like they cared. To me, it's the exact same thing. You can't just be, I don't give a shit. You have to actively be talking about how much you don't like it. You know what I mean? Tumblr era? No, this was after Tumblr. This is around like 2020.
Emergency containment procedures.
When it really kicked off. And what Watsuki did was wrong, but don't you think that's a little bit like throwing a stone from glass house, considering what Hollywood's been up to? That's always been my standpoint. If you look in literally any industry on the planet, you're gonna find sexual abuse. It's just how it is. It could be a fucking accounting job for a concrete factory in Rhode Island. You're gonna find some motherfucker who diddled someone they shouldn't have diddled. It's just an aspect of human evil. You know? Explain the amazing digital circus drama or two, the voice actors apologizing to laughing at Nega, which is only going to make matters worse. Yeah. It's a loyalty test. You have to prove your loyalty at all times. You can't just be loyal. You have to specifically be willing to fight the enemy. Now, some people will view that as like, oh, that's like a commie subversion thing. No, no, no. This is just tribalistic mankind mentality in the first place.
User alert. Main reactor
The McDonald's down the road for me. Yeah, I guarantee there's probably a manager there that fucked someone they shouldn't have fucked. That is just how it is. Also, I'm pretty sure I still have the gas grenades. Oh no, fusion explosion. Yeah, purity spirals. Yes, it's quite literally a purity spiral. Singularity of them. No, dampen. Speaking of that, found the guy who left in Nega. He was in Goku and Frank video. Goes back to Animal Farm thing again. There are always going to be pigs in every group. Yep. It's a testament about human behavior. That's why it's very, very important to know how people act. Like, eh. Oh god. Yeah, that Juggernaut's gonna be a pain in the dick. J.K. Rowling's the #1 example. She's woke as shit, but she got blacklisted because she doesn't like trainees, yeah. They can boys, all one neat trick. Just stop caring and stop at any point. Old elementary school had a teacher caught with a student. Yeah. Like I said, everyone's got a story about it. Like hell, one of the big faces of Reset the Clock is fucking EDP. The guy that wanted to meet up with a Girl Scout for cupcakes, you know what I mean? That motherfucker, right before he got outed for being a pedophile, put out a big video bitching about lolly stuff, and it's like, listen, unless you're in like a really, really fucking deep weeb circle, like unironic, eating Pocky, cursing the fact they're white type motherfucker, a lot of anime fans don't give two shits. Like, it's not even a thing if they like it, they just don't give a fuck. You know, like, I fucking love Dorihidoro. Who is the lolly character in Dorihidoro? Fucking Ebisu? I mean, maybe. But that's not really the same thing. Yeah, Brad Hunter's really shit the bed with that investigation, yeah. A lot of debate's been pointless. Man, Family Guy and South Park has been popular for years. Big Mouth has multiple seasons and got a spin-off. Yeah. That's kind of my standpoint on it. And that guy was in a shock comedy series where he played classic Eggman and dressed up as a mall Santa so they get boners given lap seats.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
As rampant, if you want to watch One Piece videos, tons of them saying One Piece is a left-winger commie. Yeah, and it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Like, it is complete. I guess best way to describe it, if you really need me to lay it out in no uncertain terms, they are not talking about the property. It does not matter what series they're talking about. It could be One Piece, it could be My Hero, it could be Cowboy Bebop, it could be fucking... It could be fucking Fist of the North Star. They're just going to claim it's whatever their side is, because they're not talking about the property, they're talking about their side. They're talking about how great their side is. Look how cool we are. Look, it agrees with us. You know, that kind of thing.
Landline connections are disabled.
Like, it's not about actually talking about the media. It's talking about how great your political side is and why everyone... And why you are such a great example of that side. Once again, reaffirming your loyalty. That's one of the reasons why, like I said, I don't really... Like, ironically, I don't watch a lot of review stuff nowadays unless it's Mandalore, Greaves, because I love Greaves. He's really good up-and-coming channel. He's really good. Squirrel Tactics, Shady Do-Rags. Like, I keep my circle of people I actually watch on YouTube pretty light now because you can kind of start smelling it everywhere you look, where it's like, is anyone actually going to be honest about media, or is this just a thing of I just have to hear your I just have to hear your political side to it every other goddamn day? Yeah, Seth's good, yeah. I know Shady watched you too, and that's rad. Yeah, Shady's awesome. By the way, put on more fucking Superman videos, god damn it. Yeah, Greaves, yeah, it's Greaves. It's Grieves. Very good channel. Yeah, he hasn't been doing it too long, but so far he's been really good with his horror videos. So waiting for Scroll Texas to return because what happened to him shouldn't have happened to him, yeah. I like the art when he uploads. Where's the next core video? Yeah, people slapping trans flags on characters, basically the same as slapping Nazi flags on characters. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's the exact same principle. It's just, well, it agrees with me. And look, this is me, right? Look, this is me. This is my identity. This is who I am. And it's like, whatever. There we go. Performing a ploy people put on some anime. My Hero is really sexist. No fucking shit. It was made for teen boys, not purple-haired 30-year-old fuckwits addicted to yaoi. Yeah, right? We're watching a video of Max G, and it felt like the guy writing the script had a guy over his shoulder so he wouldn't say anything heckin' wrong or bad. Remember some guy was complaining about cartoon video essays, which I would agree, then brought Shady up, then I disagreed. Like I said, Shady's good. I always like watching Shady's videos. Make more Batman the Animated Series videos, you fuck. Yeah, my father told me my art looked like demons, but he raised me on Batman as a child. Bad boy. I gotta wait to save. I watched Jeremy Johns from time to time. Yeah, Jeremy's still really good. Motherfucker hasn't changed a thing in like 15 goddamn years, and he's still going strong. What's his YouTube channel names? Are you talking about It's Greaves? Like I said, it's ITS GRIEVES. Well, cartoon video essay, Shady's actually a very good one. He actually goes in the characters and don't bring up fucking politics out of nowhere yet. Doesn't matter, the game tells you they're recognized since who they are is supposed to be a mystery at this point. Yeah. Like I say, if you do the Cerberus quest early, you just straight up see the Rachni. To kind of a degree of like, why are we seeing them this early? Oh, okay. I guess we don't get to listen to the Solarian die.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
Oh shit, every frame of painting is releasing a new video tomorrow.
Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are
You know what?
present in the tramway decontamination.
I'm gonna do something that I usually never do.
In the interest of crew safety. Activation of the
I'm gonna vape into the mic.
recommended prior to access.
Yeah, Batman anime, it's hard to find like Futurama, yeah.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Jeremy's legit my, should I go see this reviewer with Ireland being the ones I would watch after seeing it? Yeah. Jeremy, like, I've talked about it before, like, because I've been watching Jeremy Johns a long-ass time. I've legit been watching the motherfucker since fucking middle school, I'm not kidding. I'm shocked that old man is still doing what he's doing.
What would it take to get the decon failsafe?
But I've always described it as, he's really good as kind of like your buddy that you're talking to at work, and he's talking about what movie he went to go see over the weekend. Did you ever figure out whistling? Nope.
That's all I need right now.
Yeah, Batman animated series on Amazon, yeah. I've been watching many reviewers for years. How the only animation you guys still watch is often Just Stop or LS Mark. Only due to them being less likely to say dumb shit. Just Stop was the one motherfucker willing to defend the boys comic in the midst, like in the highest levels of pointless hub video hell. That motherfucker is a trooper. I'm having a bad habit of blocking more and more people on Twitter and YouTube because I'm tired of people's bullshit. Cultural morphos need to line up against the wall. Okay, there should be... Yep, I knew you were coming out. Bad boy. Go back in the hole. Hey, you got a little bit of a whistle. Jeremy John's the only movie reviewer worth anything because he's the only one who talks like a normal person. What about your guitar? The economy's in shambles. Yeah, fall in the crowd when he came to the boys, yeah. He made another boys video still on his stance, yeah. Yeah, Jeremy John just seems like a normal-ass dude. I remember watching his Legacy of Kain... no, he didn't make a dedicated Legacy of Kain video. Mass Effect. Yeah, I forgot. He actually made videos on Mass Effect. And when I was a kid, I was so hyped because I really like Mass Effect. And it's like, oh, hell yeah, the movie review guy I like also likes a game I like. So tongue game and fair game out of sync, right? I will do my goddamn best.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Only reviewers I watch anymore is you, Shady, Scroll Tactics, and nope, that's it. Also, fuck Reviewed to Death. How about your heavy bag? Now that the weather's warming up, I can actually use it again. I've mainly been walking lately. Any more gunplay as of late? After my New York trip, the Azaleas from Hathaway's Flash and MG Verka, Z0, and next to my list. How's Mass Effect going? Mass Effect's really good. Haven't been practicing. You disappoint Jimi Hendrix. Oh. I reviewed all the Metal Gear games. I like MGS2 in particular. Did you see KF was intimidated people who donated to Chibi to reject their support by doxing them? Yeah, I'm not shocked. I was streaming for like 5 minutes, and when I came back, everyone was talking about Batman the Animated Series and film reviews. The only YouTuber I watch is LS Mark. I feel kind of the same, so when I watch one, because he's kind of good background noise, whenever he shows bringing his buddy, instant skip.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah.
I was playing more Space Marine 2 with a friend, trying to level up my Tech Marines, and it's pretty OP.
Last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Yeah, Jimmy have given Lolly a hit.
Into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has
Yeah, Alice Mark's alright. I know there's some drama with his girlfriend, but not my business. Yeah. And Wolfenstein, don't you drop LSD with not Jimi Hendrix? Yeah, New Order.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few.
I like to see a Space Marine spin-off where he plays a Chaos Marine fighting against other Chaos Legion. Same gameplay, but now you're Chaos Marine. And just do like Imperial Guard.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through
Ellis Mark inviting guests for his videos often age poorly. Not that it affects him, but often his guests get out as pedophiles. Cough go motion. See, now you know why I don't really talk to people.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to.
I always drop acid with Jimi Hendrix and Wolfenstein.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot lab.
He's so bald. This man's aggressively bald.
Did the aliens come from inside the
Ellis Mark is married, yeah. That's on Stardust Memory.
My personal opinion.
Which one was that?
Like that exists to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot
So I post on X of a guy giving the FF14 shorts some jorts.
Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong.
Space Marine 2 should have focused on Titus and the Death Watch and his kill team.
Gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Advanced baldness. My eyes. Yeah, Stardust Memory is Gundam 0083. Yeah, that's it. God, I've not seen that one in a long ass time.
people holding up?
Yeah, moving the nuke Gundam, yeah.
They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one.
He's so bald, causing other people to go bald.
Left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here.
I glad Weekend Warriors. Only real problem is he never uploads. That is true. He just never uploads. He's a lazy Filipino. Actually, I think he's from Singapore. I don't know where that motherfucker's from.
Man the perimeter.
There we go. I want to get into Gundam. Where should I start with the anime? You can kind of pick whichever one you want. The timeline is something to consider, but you don't really need to know it.
I'll do whatever I can.
Ah, God.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
It really helps to know the timeline, but at the same time, all right, shot in the dark, fucking IBO. It's the one that gets everyone into it. There we go. And I will be right back. I got to take a piss, so I'll be right back. Right back. I took a quick piss. Also avoid seed, yeah. Like I said, Iron Blood Orphans is the one that kind of gets everyone into it, and unless you watch the original Gundam, a lot of what IBO does will kind of fly over your head, but at the same time, they don't really commit to a lot of IBO's ideas, so it's fine.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred.
Quick because you didn't wash your hands. Well, I didn't touch my wiener,
What do you do?
so there's no reason to.
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhancement.
They can make a Silent Hill Live video and talk about how nobody understood the game story. Probably.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very
Say Double is a
good
bit
at
more approachable than
tracking
IBO.
inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of
Yeah, let's see if you like NTR, yeah.
Anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Bitch.
You seem less upset.
So reading Ghost in the Shell is a lot more funny in the movie. Oh yeah, the manga is more comedic. Actually has some really funny jokes too.
That's all for now.
Resident Evil 10, where would be a cool location for it to take place? That's a good question.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Fuck it, put it in a shopping mall. Basically just make the story Dead Rising. It's an unofficial Dead Rising remake.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about the state of our guards.
Yeah, Wing is goofy and does what Witcher Mercury wishes it was.
For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply.
While he pisses with his pants around his ankles and hands in the back of his head and lets fate decide where the stream goes.
Let's have a look.
most of my stock as being appropriate.
It goes and show movies basically the gritty Hollywood remake of the manga, yeah. Nope, not as good. Nope, not as good. Not really. Too much of a trade-off. Too much of a trade-off. I do need these. I really need to watch Season 2 of Standalone Complex. Season 1's really good, yeah. Can't get my friend who got into Gundam through Seed shit. Like, girl, I'm glad you're getting into Gundam, but really, bitch, you start with Seed?
Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't
Yeah, G Gundam is best Gundam.
If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Not gonna lie though, at St. IBO where Carter challenges them to a duel, Mikazuki comes out to kill one of her dudes for even getting back in the cockpit, goes hard, yeah.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
Movie is What If the Major had regular autism as opposed to girl autism?
There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters.
If you want a Gundam series, a cool looking mecha just fighting, that isn't G Gundam. Build fighters and BF try are good. Divers is meh, but Divers Re-Rise is fucking great. Favorite Kamen Rider villain? See, that's a hard question to ask because we finished Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider just recently, and that Batman fight was fucking great. And I love that. I love Batman's whole thing if he just wanted to be an idol manager.
What do you do here?
It's like there's recency bias here.
I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Starfish Hitler. To be fair, Starfish Hitler's fucking hilarious.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about
Did you like Ghost in the Shell 2045? It wasn't bad.
Talk to Dr. Cohen.
I feel like a lot of people were mainly tripped up by the CGI, and to be fair, the CGI is rough more than once, but writing-wise, it felt at least somewhat close to Standalone Complex.
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Ironically, I never watched Gundam, but I have played mecha games like Armor Core, Zone Enders 2, and Metal Wolf Chaos. There's a difference between girl autism and regular autism. Yeah, read the manga and you'll see. I really hope Appleseed and Dominio can get New Life 2, hand-drawn cell shade, truer to the manga. Yeah, that'd be sick.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
I shall put the cells of Hitler into a starfish.
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Starfish what now? Starfish Hitler.
Anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds out.
Are you gonna combine DR1 remaster and Off the Record in one video game separate? Separate. Off the Record is gonna be the full, like, it's not all hopeless. There's still one really good game left to cover.
That was you.
But yeah.
I'm grateful. Until she
Yeah, Zone Ender's really fun. I only played 2, haven't played the first.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an
Kuko has some really terrifying villains that just mass kill men, women, and children.
exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need the.
Isn't Starfish Hitler a Kamen Rider monster? Yeah.
It's a bioweapon.
Yeah, watch more Kamen Rider. I'm trying to get through all the Ultraman series first.
They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something.
If I remember correctly, isn't the last time Hitler's a Kamen Rider villain? Yeah, he mainly fought Nazis in the beginning.
Adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic.
Could be wrong, but isn't Zone the Ender subtly connected to Metal Gear? I know there's references to it because Kojima worked on both.
They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage.
Shocker was literally a Nazi division, yeah.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I confirm Starfish Hitler is a thing, but don't answer me why they chose him to become a starfish.
In the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralus
Yeah, Jet fighting the Germans. That's not how I remember World War II.
Is he right to keep people out?
I like it, Volt. Yeah. I like to see Dominion tank police's Puma twins again.
But he won't listen to me.
Yeah, Shocker's just a Nazi group that turns people into animal hybrids. Actual furry supremacy, yeah.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
Could Batman beat Batman or Batman lose? Batman would 100% kick Batman's ass.
Do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Wanna know how I know? Because Batman got his ass whooped by a fucking dude with autism and told him he wants to be a Kamen Rider. It was fucking awesome.
Yes?
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralus's guards.
Jehudi and Anubis kind of look like Metal Gears as well, albeit very advanced ones compared to Ray or Rex.
Every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor,
You're Batman?
not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology.
I mean, you can see a Jehudi model in MGS3, yeah.
We had a medic,
Created by Batman from another Batman to stop Batman.
we lost him. The automatics.
Batman's a fucking fraud, like my goat Batman.
Talk to you later.
You think a Turn A Gundam? I remember liking it. And just one is the answer to this question. A Batman who is more hope-pilled would defeat a Batman who's more doom-pilled. Yeah, Spider-Man and Batman were the first two guys Kamen Rider killed too, yeah. My Jehudi model kit's so fucking bad. I think it's season 4 of Batman the Animated Series. Is that the one that introduced Robin? Because that's the one where it's technically not Batman the Animated Series. It's Batman and Robin the Animated Adventures or some shit like that. I remember liking that one. Oh, wait. Or is that the one where the art style like radically shifted? Because that's one where they had like a different animation team on it and everyone looks so fucking weird.
Extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right.
Yeah, the new Batman Adventures. Yeah, so it is the one with the new animation change.
Let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
Yeah, that was like season 2, yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's when animation shifted, yeah. Not all the designs are bad. I remember Scarecrow looking metal as fuck in the new animation design, but then some kind of go like a tad too far. Like, I never cared for the new Joker design. I didn't hate it, but I just didn't care about it. I think Mr. Freeze didn't really change, if I remember right. Riddler, I think, changed a lot, and I didn't really like that. God, it's been a while since I've seen specifically season 4. And New Adventures was kind of made kind of in a rush because Superman the Animated Series didn't get the ratings WB wanted. Which sucks because Superman the Animated Series is pretty fucking good. Yeah, Crocs was a downgrade, yeah. Cool to see Zoe come back, since at least compared to MGS, Zoe is much simpler in terms of story and gameplay, though I guess it's because Zoe isn't as popular, yeah. Yeah, Joker Dark Eyes was a thing. And like I said, it wasn't awful, it's just one of those of like, eh.
You came to find out about
Leather Gloves finally shipped my Guy Yuki cosplay. All I need is to find my leather shoes, new pair of black slacks.
You mean those things out there?
We're familiar with the Batman show, Joker had dreadlocks. Superman the Animated Series gave us the best Jack Kirby to ever Kirby.
I need to know more about those things.
Yeah, Bane's redesign was shit, yeah.
About the Rachni?
Maybe a hot take, but I didn't care for new Batman Adventures. They made Bruce too black-pilled and took away Bruce's warm side that he had in earlier seasons.
Where did they come from?
And I get why, because, like, they had Robin split off and become Nightwing, and then you had Jason come in. So I think they were gonna try to build up to Under the Red Hood, and the show just ended before they could.
Want to get us killed? I don't have any control over who lives or dies.
Yeah, Scarecrow was the only significant upgrade, yeah.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet.
Yeah, Superman the Animated Series is fucking sick, but in terms of, they kind of fuck over Batman Season 4, because a lot of the best writers at that point were busy writing for Superman, yeah.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Yeah, animated Batman didn't have Jason, they had Tim and gave him some of Jason's character traits. Was it Tim?
We were going to lunch.
That fucks with me. Like, they completely skip over Jason and just go straight to Tim? That fucks with me. I could have sworn it was Jason.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Yeah, it was Tim. Okay, that's fucking weird.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
Tim was the one who got turned into Mini Joker and traumatized Bruce.
There is none.
Yeah, my least favorite new Batman redesign was Killer Croc. I know why they did it, but still, yeah.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the Hot Labs?
At least it wasn't bad as Gargoyle Season 3. Yeah, it was Tim. It was the one that gets his mind completely destroyed in Return of the Joker.
I'll be leaving now.
You're not part of the crew.
Yeah, they did a DCAU Red Hood story in DCAU comic, yeah. Apparently there was some stink to Jason back then, yeah. Yeah, Jason Todd wasn't an animated series, and Red Hood didn't come around until like 2004, yeah. But you know what, fair enough. Yeah, Dick, Tim, Jason, so many Robins. Oh, that's not even talking about Damien or Kelly. There's been a lot of Robins. There we go. Shit. Doop. 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 Doop.
Your mission
Damien sucks so bad. Yeah, Kelly, the redhead stepchild of the Robins.
I thought you were a scientist.
You saw what you expected, nothing more. I was ordered to eliminate you should
Bruce, why are all these red vests ripped and stained with blood? Don't worry about it.
trapped in this lab.
Orphans get scared when they see the Batmobile. They have a panic room. Ow. So everyone about Bruce Timm, but the man, his art really made DCAU. It really did.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way.
Is Kelly the one with the glasses? Yeah, she's Dark Knight Returns Robin.
Should the opportunity arise.
I know people shit on Arkham Knight for the plot point of having Joker's blood turning into Joker, but all they did was take that plotline from Batman Beyond. Yeah, I was okay with it. My only real issue is a lot of the people that were turning into Joker didn't really feel that memorable. You were there for the actual Joker who was fucking with Batman. Get up here. Dead. Now, my last question was kind of stupid. Of course, Batman could beat Batman, but could Spider-Man beat Spider-Man? Oh shit, he's dead. Act casual. Who's better Batgirl, Barbara or Cassandra? Barbara.
You mean the inorganic.
There's so many Robins that you need to make a list of what's your favorite Robin. That's including the ones who are not called Robin anymore.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
I believe they did have plans for a Wonder Woman animated series, but WB wanted a young Batman show instead, yeah.
I'll be leaving now.
It's valid by hit when they right. Damien is an edgy little shit, which is why I like him when he does stuff with Batco, and him and the Super Sons until they age John and give him an ugly boyfriend, yeah. Nerd! Second Baby Doll episode was weird. Mary sort of had a rationale in the beginning, and then she reverts back to Baby Doll for no reason, yeah. Like, the thing is, that first Baby Doll episode is legitimately really, really powerful. It is just a fucked up story. By the end of it, you feel so horrible for her. It's like, dude, Bruce, don't even send her to prison. She needs actual help. Then the second one comes around, it's like, oh, I guess she's just a bad guy now. Okay. Kind of just turned her into a discount midget version of Harley. Okay. I found Superman is not just, Spider-Man is not just called Spider-Man, it's Man-Spider, and if you want to separate the two.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist? The one in
Yeah, being a studio darling's a curse, yeah. Remember Suicide Squad made a canon, the Arkhamverse, that Bruce killed Tim, yeah.
I don't...
Ace's episode, though, yeah, Ace's episode's fucking great.
One of the shareholders.
I'll be fair, that's a Justice League episode.
Let me guess.
Unless she was also in Batman the Animated Series and I'm just forgetting.
I think that was the name. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, Baby Doll basically turned to a ventriloquist without Scarface, yeah. Also made Baby Doll have a thing for Killer Croc for some reason.
I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
Still Batman adjacent, fair enough.
Maintenance area, yes. Take my pass, but there's just snow.
Yeah, Baby Doll's better off being a one-off, yeah.
extension.
Barbara's great, but I kind of like Cassandra.
I thought he was on the right track.
Yeah, time to rewatch it again.
Thank you enough.
And technically, it's an epilogue to Batman Beyond. That was a Justice League episode.
You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a
It
few
was also written to be
minutes?
part of the Batman animated series, a sort of closure on it. Yeah.
You didn't get these from me.
Justice League has the same problem where Bizarro got a send-off in Superman, but brought him back as a villain. Yeah.
Thanks again.
Or check, keep epilogue a secret. Yep. At first, Baby Doll looks like she was designed by the Animaniacs team. On their second episode, yeah, that was all Tim. Even short stacks aren't safe. Yeah. And that's what set her apart in that episode. The fact that you had that weird sort of Warner Bros. Animaniac style animation in Batman the Animated Series, which had the Bruce Timm art style. It's what made it memorable. And season 1 was strong with Bruce's ambitions to rehab his villains. Yeah. And that was the best part of it. Like, it showed there was potential. He could do it. Like, the Harley Redemption episode's legitimately sad. Yeah, I didn't mean to, yeah. Who do you say is better heir to the cowl, Damien or Terry? I'll say Terry. Terry earns it. Like, Damien, I can see the potential, but he still has not yet gotten the moment where he actually earns it. Terry flat out earns it and actually improves upon it in a few different ways. Yeah, Terry, because Terry isn't a serial killer, yeah. Well, I'll take from me, but Raven's design from Anime Teen Titans is just Ace design recycled with a cape. Clayface episode in the new show was sad, yeah. Yeah, Terry's better than Damien. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I told you guys, we could make this shotgun even dumber. We are so close. If we can just get another level of high explosive rounds. Yeah, helped a lot. The Clayface played by Ron Perlman, yeah. Yeah, if Damien gets it and continues offing people, it basically destroys everything Batman's built.
You do not know the privilege.
Yeah, speaking of fingers crossed for Clayface movie, yeah.
There is power in creation.
Yeah, we get to see why Terry becomes Batman. Damien just basically takes it.
Happiness or despair. Her children.
Azrael taking over for Batman is a terrible night to be a villain. God's lessons are so beautiful. Hold on, now this isn't fair on me. Oh, yeah, it's not him. Azrael starts speaking in tongues.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed.
I'm gonna kill you, big titty space lady.
What could I say, Mother?
Clayface's clone daughter was voiced by the same actress that voiced Helga Pataki from Hey Arnold.
Have you faced an Asari commander?
Yeah, Batman faced his most brutal opponents yet, Yako, Wako, and Dot.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize
Ain't difference between Ace and Batman Beyond and Ace and Justice League. Blue melons. So the Spectre X shotgun left's not quite there yet for ME1 shotgun become a weapon of mass destruction, yeah. And I think Spectre X shotgun you have to find randomly. I don't know if you can buy it anywhere. That Clayface episode was animated by Studio Ghibli, yeah. Finally, Liara's mom hot. She does have big boobies. Alright, pop the barrier. They can buy the Spectre shotgun later on if you got the license for Spectre upgrades. Well, there you go. So we can check the Normandy when we get back. But it should be late enough in the game to where we can buy it. Fuck it, Singularity. Look at how stupid this shotgun is. Can you even believe how stupid the shotgun is? Sarah get melted in one shot with this thing. Yeah. I kept saying for a while, there's a certain threshold in Mass Effect where if you're able to get certain equipment and get to a certain level and you were smart with how you spent your skill points, insanity difficulty doesn't really matter. Like, you'll only ever get fucked over if you're just put in a situation where everyone starts firing on you immediately. But even then, you can prep for that. Eat this, you want to be Bene Gesserit? I think Clayface movie's going to be brave enough to go full villain or water Clayface down and make him anti-hero. I think they're going to go full villain. They've been pretty consistent with it.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next?
Curious which killer character you prefer, the one with sympathetic backstory or just straight up monster? I kind of like both. Sympathetic backstory, but he embraces being a monster. Hey, Ken, is that Croc actually did have a thing for Mary, but then she insisted on acting like a baby and he got weirded out? Holy shit, you killed Troy from Star Trek. You're shooting them back in time.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
When are the Arkham series that have handled Damien? Would they make him just like Damien or make him more like Terry?
For a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Feros. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
Saddest thing about Baby Doll, she could have been normal if her parents actually fixed her condition when she was young, but when she was young, but they wanted her to be young forever, yeah. Like I said, so much of Baby Doll is legitimately sad. My favorite lines from the animated series is, you can play those roles again, Daggett, let me help you.
Was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia
Yeah, Beware the Great Ghost is still the GOAT animated Batman episode. It really is. Unless the Lazarus Pit exists in Arkhamverse, I don't see Damien being a thing.
Particularly something swathed in
What do you think is Batman's true love? I've always been of the opinion that it's Catwoman.
Someone on Novaria found it?
But I am cool if they give Batman other love interests. I know Tim Burton movies went with Vicky Vale for the first one and Catwoman in the second one, though they kind of play it up in Batman Returns as like maybe that's not a good idea. But point is, it was there. Nolan verse, they kind of did a few different things there. Yeah, it took to the third fucking movie to even introduce Catwoman. You have Vicky Vale, Selena.
Why does Sarah need the new relay?
Sometimes it's like very specific, and yeah, you get like Harley Quinn and White Knight, Wonder Woman and like DCAU. Fuck. Zatanna, if you're reading a Paul Dini story, because you fucking love Zatanna.
You can still make it right.
Are Cyberpop Docu's still available? Are they gone? If not, how do I get one? For now, they are gone, but they might come back. They might come back sooner than you think. Yeah, Nolan movies had Rachel. Yeah, it was Den's wife.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough.
Favorite part of the Telltale Batman games that it does what the comics don't, which is advance Bruce and Selena's relationship for real. Yeah. Grey Ghost used to be my hero. I used to watch him a lot with my father as a kid, and he's still my hero. Yeah. Yeah, Feed Clay's where I learned how someone can drown outside of water. Let him have it, boys. Yeah.
His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should...
Benezia, I'm being serious. You really don't want to do this.
Don't leave.
Yeah, just don't have it be Babs. Yeah, unfortunately, Barbara is also one of those options, which I've never been okay with. See an episode where Doug talks about his top 11 favorite episodes of Batman? Yeah.
Die.
Do you like Harvey Dent being able to be held posted disfiguring? Yeah, I'm cool with it. Cheating bitch. I like how the other two just ran away. the other two legitimately just ran away from that. Here we go. Singularity, your mom.
I cannot go on.
Favorite episode of Batman the Animated Series?
Hold on. We've got an edit.
I really like the one where it's the kids talking about the different versions of Batman, because you get Michael Ironside as Dark Knight Returns Batman, and it's fucking awesome. The Clayface daughter one is so fucked up and sad. All the Mr. Freeze episodes are awesome. The ones where it's the villains playing poker are great. Yeah, 2 shots and she's down. Sorry, Laura, I have to put her down like old Yeller. Holy shit, you killed Troy from Star Trek. Don't worry about it. I like Batman Beyond, but I don't like how it regressed Mr. Freeze's arc. Yeah, the trial episode. Trial's great, yeah. So we killed your mom. How do you feel about that? You know what? Fair enough. Go talk to the Arachnine. It's okay, we'll bury her after like 10 minutes. We're just getting Amnesia and Alfred getting him back. That one's good. Yeah, Heart of Ice won an Emmy. Remember when Batman the Animated Series did? They reinvented and made Mr. Freeze one of the best, most sympathetic Batman rogues. I like the episode of Lockup. Lockup did nothing wrong. Go rock at him. Well, it was a big rock. That crazy there Batman Animated Series did, yeah, with Mr. Freeze. Because before that, he was seen as kind of a D-tier villain like Clock King, but they moved him all the way to A-tier. Yeah, every time Mr. Freeze showed up, it's time to get sad. Like, alright, I love you. I blew her shit smooth off. What's your favorite underrated episode? In my opinion, the most underrated Batman episode is Lockup. Underrated, it's a hard one. Usually the ones I like are ones that are like everyone likes.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
I can't remember, was it a Batman episode or was it a Superman episode where Batman and Superman trade identities for a day and Superman was just fucking around with Batman's villains? I remember liking that one.
We are breathing on the
So the one where Joker terrorized a random schmuck and that same schmuck made a joke about that made Batman laugh in front of Joker. It's the best, rubbing his nose in it. Yeah, that was a Superman episode, yeah.
The children you thought
Creeper episode's underrated.
we are
What was the one, like, was it Clock King, the guy that, like, he got time power? I don't even think it was time powers. I think he just turned invisible. But he covered himself in, like, clock aesthetic. And he wanted to fight Batman. I love that one because you have the green text you have the green text of the guy and it just says, I have time powers, I'm gonna dress up like a clock and fight Batman. It's like, what's wrong with Gotham's water? I love that green text.
It is beautiful. The children we birthed.
Calendar Man? It wasn't Calendar Man, no. Because like I said, he had a whole clock aesthetic, but his gimmick was he could turn invisible. And had nothing to do with the clock.
They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm.
Yeah, I never understood the reason why Bruce Timm's so insistent on Bruce hooking up with Barbara, yeah.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These
Yeah, Clock King, Clock Master, or something like that. Yeah, I think it was a one-off.
They sought to
I think we always forget what the influence Batman animated series had on Batman lore. Reminder that Harley was invented for the show, but she blew up in popularity and became part of the mythos. Yeah, the guy drew clocks on Glock hands on his glasses, yeah.
Children know only fear if no one sins.
Yeah, imagine the animated series introduced Calendar Man.
Shattered their minds.
I understand. A child
Yeah, that's why I see it as the best opportunity to not have Lockup in the Arkham games. Like, I would understand it's way more in that universe. Like, they're all just animals.
Alright. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
I don't have time powers, so it'll come with a better activity. Yeah, for some reason, Bruce Timm likes his ship. I don't know why, but shit. I like any episode involving Harley as the main plot point.
Are we to fade away once more?
Yeah, Lockup is actually an Arkham Shadow.
Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences.
I thought it was like Clockmeister or something, yeah. Like I said, a whole clock aesthetic, meanwhile, he had nothing to do with time.
Chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth.
Yeah, Batman Brave and the Bold did great, highlighting a lot of lesser-known Batman villains.
Or return our people to the silence.
I like the episode of The Goon and Kill Batman. That one was good.
If I let you live.
Yeah, the episode where Harley tries to reform but falls back into old habits is sad. Yeah, you can see as time goes on, Harley gets more and more sick of the Joker and becomes more independent. Yeah.
We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
I think it's because he was a clock watcher yet. But like I said, it fucks with me because like his whole gimmick was he could turn invisible and was basically like,
Are you a survivor?
if I remember right, the guy was trying to get close to his kid because his wife left him, so he wanted to be with his daughter and pretend to be like an imaginary friend for her. But he was going crazy and was like stealing stuff to make her happy. And he reveals himself and his whole like clock gimmick, and it's like, but you turned invisible. What the fuck? And in fairness, Batman's pretty soft to Harley on the end of that one, yeah. A great Ghost episode makes me cry since Kevin and Adam West are both gone.
The sky is silent.
Alright, so. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its... Well, to be fair, these are the same, so. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go
I
free.
can turn into a giant alligator. I'm gonna dress up as Andrew Jackson and fight Batman.
Compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
You know how like people will make those like posts on Twitter about like, oh, if you had superpowers, would you turn to Homelander or not? I now have my answer to anytime those posts are made. I'll just go like, I'll dress up in a really stupid costume and I'll fight Batman. There's one choice that means fuck all because ME3 is another Rackmanite Queen. Yeah, so it may as well be the one from the first game. Why not? Hey, chief for the greater good. This is one of those decisions ME3 has made literally pointless. So why not just have the callback to Mass Effect 1? You ever play a Darksiders series? What would you want in the fourth game? I don't really know because I never got super into Darksiders. I like 2 well enough, but it always felt like the lore was to a fake game. Like none of it ever grabbed me. I never felt like I really cared. Okay. Yeah, why not? Sure. Sure. I'll fight Batman once, become a redeemed hero. Yeah, Darksiders 1's a lot of fun, but I hate that it doesn't have a New Game Plus. Kevin Conroy gone, who's an actor you think has the best chance of filling his shoes? I say Jensen Ackles. Give him a chance to be Batman. He was really good under the Red Hood. From the animated series episode or short adaptation, Dark Knight Returns, and Batman was voiced by Michael Ironside? Yeah. Only difference that with the fake queen actually removes 100 war assets if you let her go, so if you kill the queen here, you have to kill the next queen as well.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing?
Batman, I downloaded the car. Remember Shepard has to choose between Liara and Ashley after this mission? No. It's just if you confirm both their romances, you have to pick. Because we actually had to in the mission, like after we finished Feros. This is my powers for whatever reason in my life, and also only step in for really bad stuff because it's really not my problem. Like I said, I would just fight Batman. I wouldn't even do anything else. Like I wouldn't commit crimes or be a hero. I just want to fight Batman once. Just be like, dude, you gotta let me have this. So why was this dude just sitting in a chair on the open? I think he was just ready to die.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Sitting in a chair like Steven Seagal.
Genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
I like Bruce Greenwood as Batman and Roger Craig Smith.
And have a colony in days.
That's on Batman 04. I like it until Batgirl and Robin show up. The opening theme when they add Batgirl and Robin sounds like ass. To me, I always thought Batman was a little too young to have Batman and Batgirl. To me, Batman should be in his 30s and have done it for a while before he takes on a protege. And so there's the Queen sends workers to help with the Crucible, and it scares the shit out of the other workers. Yeah.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry.
I have the ability to manipulate metal and become a living magna, dress up as Robert E. Lee and fight Superman. You Just immediately KOs you and breaks your arm for no reason.
Must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be
Batman, I'm 3D printer man. Have you printed guns? No, just toy boats, and I'm going to fight you now.
It creates burst of neutron radiation.
You do no crimes. You don't want to hurt people. You just chill guy who just wants to fight Batman. And you end up winning.
Damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
A reminder that Shredder kicked Batman's ass.
All you do is insert the key. Then I will
I'm gonna fight you, Lolly, man. Come on, Batman, fight me. What are you, a pussy? There's a question guy TV show. I loved him in JLU. He's literally me. Also, yeah, that guy immediately dies. Go away. Batman, download music with YouTube to MP3, Batman. I never cured the scientist here and just killed Liar's mom. I think the game glitched out and just auto-completed the quest.
I have full access to the facility.
It's funny, ME3, if you recruit the Queen clone, you immediately get betrayed by it.
Activate the neutron purge.
Shepard had all the time in the world to warn that guy. Yeah, I think about if you're a Z-tier villain, you have a shot fighting She-Hulk.
Code input 875-020-079.
You don't see a lot of gore in Mass Effect. Not until 3, no. You mainly get implications of gore. But ME3 is where you can straight up take dudes' heads off. I am the one who fights Batman. See you later, fuckers. I'm sorry, Popman Batman. My powers are just selling a book. Yeah, find out if that guy had more dialogue originally planned but was cut. I can imagine he'd probably like follow you ever since you get out of the tram, and then he'll lead you around and do stuff, and they're like, fuck it, cut that guy. I don't think there are any nipples in ME1. Across the board, I don't think any of the games had nudity. You had partial nudity, like what was on the box. Like I said, you see whatever woman's ass in the sex scene that you pick, whether it be Shepard, Ashley, or Liara. ME2, they all had clothes, except for Jack, because she had the weird strap thing going on. ME3 also never went full nipple. I also know there's not a lot of F-bombs in Mass Effect. You don't even get your first one until Jack gets introduced. That is true.
Head for the Mu Relay.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems.
Good thing you torrented that anime in Gotham. If you did that in New York, Frank will be giving you a visit.
The commander is right.
Yeah, there's boobs in Andromeda. Yeah, but no one likes Andromeda.
We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge?
There's no rule against you. Sorry, Batman. Quite literally.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Yeah, two sex scenes. Sex scenes still got watered down because Bioware got dragged by Fox. Yeah.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew,
Yeah, getting super strength, take off all clothes except underwear, oil up, go to fight She-Hulk.
Want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link
Not like things are entire subculture. People just want to fight Batman for the street cred and love of the game.
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
That's not my problem.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
Motherfucker, this action has really good consequences in 2 games. You're gonna be thanking me. I'm just a Roman god, become a She-Hulk villain, best day of my life. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that flashbang of Mail Rider's bare ass from the Andromeda segment. Yeah, remember how right-wingers wanted to censor everyone a couple decades ago and they were pro-free speech, now they're pro-censorship? Ironically, if you kill the Queen, the Turing Counselor still gets mad at you. And that would be thanking you, but that would require you to save him.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember.
I dressed up as a prosecutor just to troll She-Hulk, yeah.
She was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Even the Joker does mess with the IRS. It means Joker fears the IRS more than Batman.
The best of your mother lives on in
At least CDPR is never censored, yeah. Really do need to get my hands on the Arkham games again. Sucks there isn't a special edition for Arkham Origins and a version of Arkham Knight that comes with all the DLCs.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end.
Please make the council shut up and put Anderson in charge as that extra fuck you to Adina and everyone else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
See you, Liara. Alright, so I'm pretty sure. Yep. Can you spoil us if you're going to save the council or not? Why would I spoil it? Yeah, Red Hood's the only one to fuck with the IRS. Also, who better for Gotham, Jason or Bruce? They both need to be there. They complement each other. Yeah, which of the three first thing you see is Yennefer's bare ass, yeah. Are there slurs for alien races in Mass Effect? Oh yeah, a bunch. Yeah, Bruce and Jason are like rum and coke, yeah. Jason will kill you for jaywalking, though. Shepard, would you care to see my robust collection of shrunken bonobo heads? That big, stupid jellyfish, yeah. Hanar, they call them jellies. Volus, I assume, is like little midgets. And you just call them a midget. Turians, you can call them birds, because they kind of look like birds. I'm trying to think of what else. Sorry, tentacle heads. Solarians, frogs. Krogan are big dinosaurs. That one's not really a slur, though. That's just, you know. Finish talking about Conrad? You go back to the Citadel for a Force segment later, so we can just, you know, we can just do that then. Aquarians are suit rats, yeah. Yeah, gas bags, yeah. Krogans are Battletoads. Ever got the bird thing? They look like grasshoppers.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Yeah, fucking asshole. I don't even know if he slied me, but I felt like he did. Sorry, slut's my favorite. Still my favorite. The grunt says, yeah. Elko are walking tanks. And it's crazy how Ashley kills Rex here. Yeah, it's like no hesitation. Remember someone once said that Aquarians are goats because of their feet and hands? Goat people. I think it's Final Planet KOTOR. Kinda super is, though. Oh, Citizens did finish Rex side quest, right? Oh, yeah. We actually got that done like the fucking first act. Because we just stumbled into the planet where we pick up his armor. Then we also talked to him a bunch, so yeah, he's our bud. He's our bro. Trust me, I played enough Mass Effect 1 to where I can basically... I could basically play this game with my eyes closed. That's not even a joke. Why do you think I put it on Insanity? Because it's like, you don't understand. It needs to be on Insanity, otherwise it would be a walk in the park playthrough that probably wouldn't even be that fun to watch. At least me dying, you know, a few times is... You know, at least me dying a few times has extended the playthrough longer than what would normally be it. When I say I played a bunch of Mass Effect, please understand, I'm not fucking kidding. Yeah, you do remember how to keep Carrier alive, right? Yep, I know exactly. Yeah, same here. I got over 2,000 hours on this series. 1,000 hours? Unironically, it might actually be close to that. I played the shit out of the trilogy on the 360. I played a lot of Mass Effect 2. Dude, Sam, I played a lot of Mass Effect, yeah. It was every inch of the game, including every exploit, yeah. Yeah, see? We need the one-shot snipers. We unironically need the one-shot snipers. 1,000 hours, pathetic. I have 2,000 hours over nearly 10 years. Yeah, on Legendary Edition I have like 800 hours. It's really fun. You know, you even know the butt cracks by Pixel. Yeah, I play Mass Effect more than any other game I own. And so far in normal, I haven't even used one weapon modifier, yeah. And Sandy at least makes you have to use all the abilities and tools, because you can easily reach a point on normal especially where you're not even using the powers at all. You're just going, alright, yeah, I can just gun everything down with my machine gun that kills everything in 5 seconds. Especially since, like, and Sandy's big thing is that every enemy beyond, like, very specific ones have shields. Which is the exact opposite of how it is on normal, where every enemy doesn't have shields except for really powerful ones. That's how you know one's really powerful. So this making everyone have shields actually kind of extends the gameplay while not feeling bullshit. You know? Like, usually with, like, a game difficulty thing, it'll just jack up enemy health and damage and go from there. No. Enemies in this will use a lot more skills. Their skills will level up with you, so they can actually be a little bit dangerous. And on top of that, they all have shields. So if you have options that can stack damage, debuffs, and stuff like shield bypasses, so like, you know, frost ammo, electric ammo, some forms of toxic, you can actually sneak past the shields and not have to worry about it too much. Plus you can use the Mako, which just, I mean, look at that. Even on Insanity, this thing's a fucking meat shredder. You know you made a good friend with the Krogan when the next time you two greet each other and they say your name, that's how you know you're friends. There we go. Annihilate the crabs. Hear about tipping over the Mako. I've had it happen before near the shore and die from it. Not fun. Mass Effect 3 really missed the mark by not having Krogan squad mate, right? Like, Grunt's right there. Or even Rex. Like, being able to have fun with a Krogan's the best part of it. I love my Krogan buddies. Shepard. Well. Oh, no, you don't. Well. Fuck it, yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. I love the only thing Andromeda did right was giving us a Krogan teammate. Yeah. And it was basically just flanderized Rex, where his whole gimmick was like, I'm a Krogan and I'm super old. It's like, I mean, Rex was kind of old, but like, Rex was mainly just burned out. Weirdest thing is how bouncy the Geth never, the bouncy Geth never show up again in the series. Yeah, right? It is a little weird. Fuck it, tactical armor. Fuck it, fitness, more health. Basic armor. Oh, he has a lot more. Fucking auto level up. Rex was burnt out due to Krogan chimping out too much. Yeah, he was disappointed in his own people. Bully the Colossus. Worse than James meant to fill the Krogan squadmate role since he's a meathead and he fills the tank role in gameplay. Yeah, but he's not a fucking Krogan. Why not give us like a Krogan engineer or a Krogan biotic, you know? If you want to have James be the tank, let the Krogan have like a weird role you don't really see him in. That'd be fun. It's worse than ME3. They had Krogan in multiplayer. Yeah, guess what? They were fucking awesome to play as. Just big pissed off tanks. And Rex is a Krogan biotic. Yeah, but he's more of... He's kind of like a Vanguard almost, where he's meant to be like a combat biotic. I mean, like, have like a Krogan adept where they're not meant to use a lot of guns. That'd be cool. Like I said, just something really different. Here we go. Now, overall, that Krogan sucks. Rex's league's better. I love Grunt. Grunt is my boy. He is my son. Yeah, Krogan Sniper, you know, yeah, like a Krogan Infiltrator. There's something really against archetype. Yeah, Leng was the reason why we never got a Krogan squadmate in 3. He had to be thrown in, he had to be able to throw something at Liara because of Thessia, yeah. If you're not bullying the Colossus every time you see it, you do not play the game. Speaking of which... What about a Krogan Ninja? Yeah, like a Krogan Infiltrator, like I said. Like a stealth unit, that'd be cool. Grunt's big baby needs to be protected. Krogan female biotic technically telekinetically blasting down Rex for pelvis pounding time. Now, don't get me wrong, Grunt's great. In fact, he's the same league as Rex. Yeah, everyone loves Grunt. That hospital scene in Citadel is one of the times where I think the goofy humor actually is really good. Just that whole montage of him breaking out of the hospital and he falls out the window. I laughed my ass off of that, I won't even lie. Zombies, oh my god, it's over. Zombies exist. Look up Deck Tower, Georgia. I love Rex, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, let's part where Grunt gets super shit-faced and talks to himself in the shower, yeah. Rex my bro and Grunt's my son, yeah. It is funny if you play as female Shepherd, because Jennifer Hale unironically does have the mom tone with Grunt more than a few times. It's pretty funny. Imagine Krogan Sniper uses cloak and sees it more like a hunt. Yeah. I tried to lower me with a rope, but that didn't work. Ah, yeah, it's fucking great. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, Grunt is basically Shepard's kid. Quarian wife, Krogan son. Shepard's family tree is fucking weird. Ow. Like I said, you have to play on Insanity, because only like the highest tier enemy and snipers are going to be the only people that actually pose a threat. Yeah, G.I. Joe, YouTube parody of the kid falling. Shit! Run the guy out of the car before he lit on fire. Shepard's faced the Thresher Maw, so Shepard's an adult in Krogan society. And a pretty fucking badass one, too, because he kills it. Like, a part of the Krogan trial is just survive the Thresher Maw. Shepard kills it. I saw Talia, Shepard's little sister. Liara, Ashley's wife. So you like baseball? Yeah, Femship fits the scolding mom role. Mailship fits the dad they bails you out role, yeah. Shepard, celebrate your birthday? No, I was born in a tube, remember? Yeah, I love that. It's like he says, oh yeah, they broke me up for my birthday. You have a birthday? No, I'm tank born, remember? Why did you say it was your birthday? You even clap Telly's cheeks without getting her sick. Well, she gets sick. She just won't get deathly sick. When bring requests are made for Grunt, 1 for Shepard, yeah. And I love he laughs at you for it. Grunt's so much fun. I really like Grunt. He's one of my favorite characters.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
A hollow goes like baseball. There you go. Yeah, our immune system gets used to it by 3, yeah. How about the Mets, baby? We like Grunt, even if he's special. Remember in 2, after you kill it, Grunt and Shepard get offers of sex by females, yeah. Imagine a baby Krogan headbutting Tally's mask. Alright, yeah, this does that fucking weird thing. You have to, like... You turn the AA towers off, then you open the gate. If you do it in reverse, you have to go back and open the gate again. I do not know why. Shepard and Rex kill a Thresher Maw on foot, yeah. Yeah, Miranda's a can romance and Emmy too. Yeah, Tally even admits in 3 her immune system adapted to Shepard's room if you romance her in 2 and continue to. Shepard raw dogs Tally so much he's used to it. Grunt, you shot me. You are my father now. Can we kill our enemies? Only if you eat your vegetables. Correct way to fuck Tally is bathe in disinfecting beforehand. Yeah, it's like Dan DeVito and It's Always Sunny. Cover yourself in hand sanitizer. Grunt trying to sacrifice himself and then walking away because he's that good. It's the most badass scene. It really is. Like, he tries to sacrifice himself going down against the Rachni, then he just comes back later and goes, I live, bitch. Romance the glowing Emmy too. Miranda? Hers is actually not bad. It's kind of sad. Because you find out, like, especially like Lara the Shadow Broker, she just wants a family. Like, she just wants to be a mom and have, like, a loving family because she doesn't have that. And it's actually legitimately kind of fucking sad. Actually, the same rank as Shepard and ME3, Lieutenant Commander. Yeah. She got that promotion. They actually admitted she's pretty fucking good at her job. Too bad Morton bites it in 3. Probably could have solved the amino acid problem and figured out how to get Shepard and Tally to reproduce. I mean, they're completely different DNA structures. I don't think it'd be in his wheelhouse to be able to make that work. And I don't think the galaxy needs that kind of hybrid running around. I feel like that would cause really bad things. Oh, you know what? There we go. Blow his shit smooth off. And we're going to be destroyed by Pragmata. No, we want the hybrid.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp.
With desperate, lonely woman fan fictions, anything is possible. I smell like ethanol shipper because we're doing this, Tally. Severe illness is going to be totally worth it. And really neat and tragic twist that Miranda just wants to be a trad wife, yeah. Her whole life has been doing weird Black Ops shit thanks to her father, so she just wants normalcy. At least Shep and Ashley can have a kid. Shepard and Ashley, Shepard and Liara. That's about it, because I don't know if female Shepard by Mass Effect 2 has all of that working down there. all those Cerberus cybernetics. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's all intact. And she wants a family, but genuinely can't because the way her dad made her. Yeah. I think it's funny. Ashley got a promotion to being bimbified. Yeah, I don't think she would. Yeah. Even so, good armor that gets her short almost okayed you. Yeah, OHK'd you, yeah. Seeing her in the game is pretty, yeah. Miranda has one viable egg, and it's up to you to keep trying.
Stay put until
Still has eggs, I think. Yeah, Jack can have kids. But would you want to get Jack pregnant? I don't know if you would.
I'm Captain Kirigi, 3rd Infiltration
Nothing confirmed her baby factory doesn't work.
In the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles.
Yeah, Ashley the same rank as Shep and ME3, and Caden outranks him.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
You're my hero, Grunt.
The council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Reason why some of the characters talk about adoption when starting a family, yeah. Jack is one of the more heartfelt romances, satisfying once you finally break her walls down.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to.
It's ME3, Jack, yeah. Shepard and Tali can have kids, just that Shepard's the one that has to be pregnant.
Investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility.
Imagine pregnancy-crazed Jack. Yeah, exactly.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility.
Yeah, Jack would be a good mom. Aspect 1 still looks beautiful. I know it's a remaster, but damn, it looks good. Yeah.
Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
Yeah, baby fever Jack could be a hell of a ride, but worth it.
The Krogan population after the uprising to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan.
Yeah, Jack is more tattooed than human.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Yeah, the way Jack treats her students, anything to go by, she'd be a good mom.
We must ensure that this facility and its secrets.
Sorry, Strawberries. Jack for the 50th time with the fucker. Sorry, Strawberries. Get it?
I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure.
Yeah, Jack could be the mom that kicks the other kid's mom during soccer practice.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan.
Yeah, Jack could be like a phase member, like Lumi, and get crazy baby fever.
We are not.
I like the idea. Grunt's buddies just gave him a birthday, so they have excuse to party. Yeah.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that.
Funny that no one wears the armor they should have equipped here. Yeah.
Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should?
Yeah, Ashley's ready to kill some shit. Yeah.
Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
The upcoming battle frightens me.
Greetings, human. I am Commander.
I was watching that grunt clip, and goddamn, the alcohol is powerful to light up the cop car. Yeah, like Krogans drink a thing called Rencol, which is so powerful it's flat out toxic to humans. Yeah, we need that, and we need that. We'll need that. Alright, that's all we need. Okay. Yeah, Renko went off like a Molotov, yeah. It's the equivalent of moonshine. It's just Everclear, and that's beer to them, yeah.
This isn't
if Jack ever became a mom, she would unironically kill people to protect her kid.
We can't destroy it.
Jack, why are you dressed up like a clown? I'm gonna fight Batman, Shepard.
I understand you're upset, but we both know.
Yeah, doesn't Shepard drink Rancol and ME2 and tanks it? Yeah.
You should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard.
And in fact, said card's right there when Grunts explains the story of Chef's kids, yeah.
A little blurry from where I stand.
I think Shepard could survive one civet with cybernetics from 2.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell,
Yeah, maybe Miranda should have adopted Grunt, be a test tube baby family, yeah, right?
but if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing.
Isn't Rankle basically acid for everyone else? Yeah, it's like really powerful.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Imagine being one of the losers who got Rex killed here, yeah, right?
No, we were tools for the Council once.
Actually getting the Renegade prompt.
They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Well, that's a kick. What is it? That's Rankle. You should be dead.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, see? Rex is our buddy.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts?
I think Shepard could survive Rankle. Like I said, he does canonically drink it. Well, he drinks it like once in Mass Effect 2 and it knocks him the fuck out.
And Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified.
Friendship conquers all.
We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship
What's
can
next,
drop
Shepard?
it
It's time to
off.
become a
We'll
pirate.
need
What?
to
I meant
use
we're kidding way.
disable the AA guns and pacify
We to bring with a final run on Ilos and say it'll happen. Rex needs to be there.
We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We
I'll
just
put
don't
more
have
of the
the
stuff in the
numbers to
thing
meet
that
the
more
head-on.
stuff goes in.
I'm going to divide
Akira
my
is the
men
best
into three
Solarian
teams
character
at
aside
the
from
front.
Morden. He is really cool.
While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we
Now,
look,
One Piece is
Commander.
right. It was friendship that saved
But
the
it's true.
day.
I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
Actually, doesn't even
And
care
that
if
makes what I'm going to
Saren's
ask you
evil.
more
She just sees a
difficult.
Turian.
I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer.
Yeah, this
Commander.
is green.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief,
All right.
it's not your place to decide.
Why is
So,
it that whenever someone says, with all due
this is
respect,
the
they really mean
choice.
kiss my ass?
we need to decide who goes. So we're going back to the old system. Old system. Here. So I say Yeah, there we go, D20. So 1 to 10 Ashley goes. 11 to 20 Caden goes. Well, remember that love triangle thing? Yeah, it turns out we're going to simplify that.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Yeah, I've actually armed the bomb with Saber. If you do that, it kills Solarians.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage.
Yeah,
the
goodbye,
gap as
Ash,
long as
yeah.
possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties.
Yeah, best boy lives
Not,
another day.
Our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
Well, no family life for Ash, yeah.
There is a chance none of us will
Is that
survive
bad?
this assault.
Like I
Your
said,
team.
this is the precursor to the big
Shadow
choice,
seems clear
and
What will the other
if you
teams be
fuck
about?
over the Solarians, you lose out on some stuff in Mass Effect 3.
They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of
So he
Solarian
just had to complain
territory
about you
today.
about liking a good cat fight.
These names will remind my men what they are fighting
Actually, the
for.
Solarians survive no matter what, I think.
Have a
Don't question
personal
how that
stake in the
works.
fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job.
Yeah, Solarian Squad will
Drive
live, but
system is highly
Kyrie can
impervious
die,
to
yeah.
damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop
We're gonna
it.
take care of the Geth drones, make sure
Key is
Kyrie
getting
survives.
it
Yeah,
in
yeah,
place
you
and
can
before the
help him out in a
stop
few
us.
different ways.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent.
Ashley still has other sisters. William's bloodline won't die here.
Well, this is
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I would always keep Ashley alive is the fact that like you physically see her sister in Mass Effect 3 and she talks about her family a lot more. Caden's just kind of there. He has like a cousin.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit him harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
Yeah, so learn to survive as long as you do the side objectives during the mission, yeah.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust.
Yeah, Caden was already in a good BioWare game.
But I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your
Shepard was like, damn, should have hooked up with Ashley one more time.
We are trained for espionage.
Yeah, Caden's like an orphan. No, he has family.
But the record
Same time, Caden has way more dialogue in 3. Ashley gets a couple conversations for getting recycled dialogue. Yeah, that is true.
Think of our heroes.
Yeah, saving Caden seems like a gay route.
Defeated a nation.
That's kind of what the games assume anyway. If you do like a default playthrough of Mass Effect 2 as male Shepard, it's always going to be Ashley.
These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all.
Yeah, Caden talks about his mom and dad in 3. He's got his own squad of biotic specialists. Ashley mostly gets drunk.
Before diplomacy, there were
Like, Ashley has one side quest where you have to help her sister mourn her husband, and I kind of like that one, but yeah, other than that.
Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
I had sex with Caden as male Shep. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 lets you be gay with him. And I always went, ha, gay.
In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, a lot of characters get done dirty in 3, kinda, yeah. I actually would like going out like this. Chance Williams cursed by going out war hero. Yeah.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good.
ME3 had the lamest gay options.
We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Yeah. At this point, yeah, we can just auto level up. Save. Found the can rules that you choose to save by who gives me the biggest boner. Yeah, right. And there we go. So honestly, yeah. Honestly, like at the current rate things are going. Yeah, by next time we stream this, we'll have beaten Mass Effect 1. Because it's Vermeer, Citadel, then Ilos. Like, we pretty much are in the end game now. So, yeah, move yourself for a second there. Actually gets awarded with a Solarian equivalent to Medal of Honor by sacrificing herself, yeah. Remember that DSP was trying to romance Liara Mass Effect 3, but accidentally ended up romancing Cortez, yeah. And what's next stream schedule? Don't want to miss it. We do Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Yeah, beat this on Thursday, start up Mass Effect 2. Honestly, we could. We really could. Good war crime, I mean, Galaxy saving stream. Yeah. Yeah, we like I said, we're pretty much in the end game, because I'm playing all the Mass Effects. I don't see why not. I mean, I really do like the series. Gives me an excuse to go through them. Hopefully Liara is still trapped in the bubble. There actually is dialogue you can get if you do Liara's super fucking late. It's pretty hilarious. Think about doing weekend streams, since weekends are when every historical event happens. Maybe. We're all there at different time zones. Normally Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's probably face for $1 going to shoot myself. Was going to ask out my coworker on the way, but she left early and I had to take a piss break and I just missed her. Yeah. I think I read that one earlier, but just make sure I got it. Sorry, Persona 3 Mass Effect has bigger tits and her sister has nicer ass. Pregnant Jordan's not the Mass Effect trilogy? Maybe. Yeah, Liara misses out on everything if your career lasts. Yeah, you have to keep her up to speed on everything, including killing her mom. It's pretty funny. Because like that's what my brother likes to do. He likes to recruit Liara super late, Because the dialogue when you go to rescue her is she genuinely thinks she's hallucinating and is like, yeah, sure, whatever weird people, like, yeah, you're totally here to save me. Yeah, and she's dehydrated too, yeah. It's pretty funny. Yeah, bye-bye stream. Yeah, it's super late. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep. But thank everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, Shepard probably. I've become the ultimate CIA asset in plant switches and Batarian home neighborhoods. I say Blue Wife and she's on peyote. May 5th, gentlemen, consider paying respects to Kentaro Miorte. That is true. That is true. Man, you sleep. I'm going to try. So, thank everybody who showed up. See you guys.